got a great show for you coming up. Great show. We're gonna get to the bottom of some stuff, of some things. So just hold on tight and wait for the show to start, or you can skip past this and get straight to the show. Hey, Alien Blood, what's up? Hello, my bush babies. Let's get this party started right, baby. Let's get this party started right. Let's go.
And that's why she looked the way she looked, old as shit. Old as fuck, black ass circles around her eyes, old ass bitch. Decrepit. She looked like she do voodoo and witchcraft, bitch. Old as fuck. What you mean, what about me? Bitch, I'm only 27, ho. And it didn't take for me to start looking pretty, bitch. Been looking like this. Teeth been like this. Teeth been like this. Never had a gap between all my motherfucking teeth, bitch. And my parents had me braces, bitch. My parents got me braces. Bitch, don't defend me then. Move. They might have kicked you on accident. You know that happens sometimes, right? So with that being said, and my parents loved being she said she had a 2-parent household, right? She said she had a mama and a daddy.
Hey, Caroline.
Why didn't they didn't love her enough to get her braces?
No problem, Alien.
Why did they let her go her whole life looking like that?
No problem.
She wants to believe she was this privileged, sedity bitch from the suburbs of Chicago whose parents could not get her teeth fixed. You this bougie, sedity bitch. But your parents ain't even have health care. You know where I live, if they didn't go health care, they give you peach care for kids and they help you get your braces that way. So I don't understand why she ain't got her teeth fixed. Why it took Bigo to help her get her teeth fixed. Why she was ugly her whole life to Bigo. And why she do coke and pretend she lose weight with Herbalife. Why? Why does she do coke and say she lose weight with Herbalife? Like I think she's smuggling coke in a motherfucking Herbalife containers. Crackhead. The fuck? You're jealous of Yetta. Why would I be jealous of a bitch hit the wall a long time ago? She's sloppy. Niggas her own age don't want her. No, I didn't. Both my parents was in the military. My daddy make over 6 figures and my mama make 70K.
Hey, Josh,
Like I
Sonia.
was saying,
How you doing?
that
little
bitch parents
thing
did not
made
even
me
love
sick.
her. Okay? That's why she grew up miserable and bitter, and God never blessed her. But they mad because they finna watch these blessings come through for me, though, and I don't give a fuck. Man asses. They see my potential, and they old as fuck. You an old bitch mad at me for what? Why don't you stay old ass over there with the old bitches? The fuck? I can't stand these old ass hoes on this ass. Annoying as fuck, weird as fuck, and bitter. Bitch, your life been over. Any chance you had, you was gonna have, been flopped. Then on top of that, somebody was telling me, they was watching her live one day. She went and fucked some nigga from the NBA, right? Fucked some nigga from the NBA, got on the plane, went home, and fucked another nigga. And I'm supposed to be jealous of you. Okay. Low self-esteem yeti with the sour puss that's wide as fuck and can't hold shit in that bitch because it's so motherfucking loose. The bottom been fell like that bitch a long time ago. The niggas her age know it, and young niggas know it too. That's why can't I be playing in that bitch face every chance he get. He only want that motherfucking pussy. Shit, he barely like pussy. The least the motherfucker do is be tight. He like you used to booty hole. Shit, imagine you used to booty hole and then you fuck something loose like that. They don't even do nothing. Loose ass shit. You know you gotta get fucked in her ass. So like I said, I feel like that bitch got low self-esteem and she'll do anything to have a nigga, including fucking a gay one, in her ass, in her dookie shooter. Do y'all think that K9 fucked her in a dookie shooter? She already said she's fucking there. Then on top of that, goddamn Liyah said that she got fucked in the ass in the pool that one time. Oh, you singing that Nicki song? No kick out Kobe. I think that she's singing that song. Do we have a problem with Nicki? But don't tread like them. Then she emasculated nigga. She know that nigga gay. Cause that's why she put the makeup on to emasculate him some more. I'm talking shit about bitches that came up off the app, bitch. They was broke but they had app. Last I checked, before Yetta got on this app, before she met TKO, Yetta's bed was next to her refrigerator. You knew that? Before she got on Big O, her bed was next to her refrigerator. And she sells this. That's how she had the money to give it to TKO. She's a working girl.
Saw it.
But she pretends to be this bomb ass goddamn. Duh. That's why she gave TKO her money, because she was one of his whores. Duh. 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 Nah, duh. The fuck? I'm jealous of no fucking prostitute, bitch. Why would I be jealous of a bitch who's so ass? The fuck? Ew. Out of all the bitches, it will not be her. I promise you that.
Her voice. I know, right? You're so right.
And a nasty ass girl who bangs her fucking legs. Bitch, I can play connected up with the bangs on her fucking legs. Nasty as fuck. She used to have teeth just like goddamn Ashley. If she want to talk shit about everybody. Bitch, yuck mouth ass. I ain't forget what the fuck you came from, bitch. And neither did nobody else, ho. And neither did God, you fucking demon worshippers. And jump to that fucking demon worshiping ass bitch. Who really is jealous of a demon worshiper? Who worship don't get them nowhere? She not rich. She not doing nothing no better. She on the same free app as everybody else. I got a screw miss. I got a screw miss. But motherfuckers worshiping the devil. Bitch, don't ask me about no motherfucking rap. Bitch, get the fuck out. Then y'all say I feel move. Bitch. Any fucking way. That bitch ain't shit. The fuck am my motherfucking lie? Don't ask me shit. Y'all ass bitches anyway. Y'all probably demon worship. Y'all probably some little witchy cool ass bitches too. Why you going so hard? Y'all some witches too. How you watch me go do spiritual warfare with a literal witch and you mad at me? That's how you know they demons too. I know what the fuck y'all are. Y'all mad. Ooh, you so mad. You so mad. Ooh, you mad. Ooh, they mad. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Anything to join the Liyah X train, so you know they're demons too. Fuck you. Don't care. I'm lit everywhere I go, yeah. Lit everywhere I go, yeah. I'm lit. Everywhere I go, yeah. I'm lit. Yeah. Everywhere I go, cause these hoes is ugly, dusty, crusty, and disgusting. You ban me for 10 minutes on a main, I'ma be right back. Bustin' shot, you motherfucking business head. Dropping on you hoes, kid. Give a fuck. Make sure you're going through the views and clearing the jams in the views too. Go through the views and clear the Janice about the views. Go through the views and clear the Janice and any kick all the keys out. Kick all the Janice out. If you see Church here, pick it up too, because from what I hear, Pastor did not supposed to be in his group no more because he's seen me with 21. He's still in his feelings. He's still stressed about the dog. Don't worry about me, bitch. How the fuck you forgive Dale, but you can't forgive me? But everybody said you was stuck in his dick, y'all was stuck in his dick. But you want to stick mad at me. But y'all on a panel, sitting right next to each other like he your motherfucking bitch now. Oh, kick the Karens then. Kick the Karens. Kick the Karens, the Janice, the Church, the Keys. Kick any out there motherfuckers. Make them come watch me on their food. The fuck kick all they Kick all of them. They ugly. Bye, ugly shit. Bye, keloider. Bye, you bald headed ugly shit. You bald headed ugly shit. Bald headed ugly shit. You mad cause my hair ain't short in the back like yours? My kitchen ain't on fire like yours. This pussy ain't on fire like yours. You fire, crotch having assholes. You bitches probably pee on porches and shit on dick. Just like the rest of these dirty ass big old bitches. That's why you hoes going so hard. That's why you hoes mad, because you know I'm that pressure. You know I'm the truth. And when the truth comes through, they can't take it. Because see, in today's age, they love fake. They love fake. See me, I'm the realest bitch you will ever see. I literally show y'all my whole life. Y'all know my pussy look like. You know my titties look like, bitch. Bitch, y'all see my motherfucking mugshot, bitch. You know who my baby daddy was that I killed him up with baby. Bitch, y'all done seen everything. And y'all still mad. And the crazy part is, imagine living your life publicly. And motherfuckers wanting to find teeth. Bitch, I know everything. What teeth? Y'all done dug so you couldn't dig no more. Y'all know everything. Why y'all in my Discord? Why y'all following your husband? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? It's a serious question. Bitch, look my ass.
Why
Don't
she
come in here no more.
28 years old living with her mama?
Ugly bitch. Don't come in my comments on my hoe. I'm gonna talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about this motherfucker. You hoes, I'm gonna teach you how to lesson, bitch. I don't care, bitch. I'm gonna teach you hoes a lesson. Yeah, but yeah, we on the other side. Go to my Instagram and get that code from my bio. We're doing our big one on the other side. The fake can't take the real, but I know what app they can. And they don't end the live. Bitch, I was live for 3 hours, and guess what never happened? It was marvelous. Literally, I got to teach my supporters how to give and about the coin sellers and shit. And really, I want my shit though too. Literally, we can sign ourselves. I literally felt like an independent rapper in this hoe. You signed to a nigga that signed to another nigga that signed to another nigga that signed to. Bitch, I'm signed to myself. Bitch. You're mad. Imagine all the keys sitting over there, watching us eat over there. Bitch, first of all, y'all can't even talk about the nigga. He takes a percentage when you talk about his nasty ass. Why? That's normal to you? Why not go so low? Oh, they already kicked low off there, damn. But why not go somewhere where you can sign yourself, sign your people, and eat, bitch? Why stay somewhere where they can clip you when they feel like it? They can bully you, harass you, do whatever the fuck they want to on this app. Down there drive you to a mental institution on this hoe. Why stay somewhere like this? I'm only here to drive traffic because I saw my page. So I'm only here to drive traffic. I would have let y'all alone. I did let y'all alone. Y'all watch me on Instagram from your makers.
Oh yeah,
Stay on their channel. Watching me on Instagram. So that being said, I let y'all alone. Y'all still won't stop bothering me. Because apparently they just have the mind that they just don't want me on the internet anymore. MICO. And my agency code is 4640.
Hey, James.
And there's nothing crashing and burning though. I literally was getting gifted on Boot on live today. I had 5,000 views.
She wasn't dating that boy,
5,000 views. I don't need you bitches. You, oh wow. Bitch, get the fuck, hoe. Get the fuck. Who's mad? Ooh.
Why you got a background there?
You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You mad. You mad. You is mad. You gonna stay mad, bitch. Oh no, you're stupid. Cause I'm finna run it up in a whole other ass. Mad asshole. I'm already plotting on the family stuff in the joint, bitch. Mad ass. Bitch, make me stop. Why would I start doing some shit I know y'all don't like? I don't care what y'all like. I do it on purpose, actually. The more y'all tell me I don't like something, I do it even more. Because that's my supporters don't care what I do. My supporters support everything I do. I don't care what you like. It's like that's the gag. Like haters be coming to your lives telling you shit like, bitch, I don't care what you think. And people who care about me don't care. So why are you telling me? Make sure y'all clearing the views. All the Janets, all the Karens, all the Carishas, all the church, all the keys. Kick all the weird ass people on my shit. All of them. The whole lot of them. Kick them out. Okay? Kick them. Kick them. Kick them. Let's give them the content they want. Kick them. Hurry up. I'm gonna go through these two. This is why I feel good on my back. Good on my neck. Hurts so good. Oh, this is the mind spirit. Oh, you're so mad. You're so mad. All I'm gonna do is go live on my other page. All I'm gonna do is go live on my other page. You can't clear me. Y'all tried to clear Queen out. Think of it like this. By the time y'all cleared Queen out, she had to go viral to get docked. Y'all don't have the power to get rid of nobody. All y'all have the power to do is report people. And you use Instagram to now. You're checking for me because you're here. Bye. Bye.
She's in the shower.
Thank you, Lex. I believe it's too. They're gonna be so mad. And then what I'm planning on doing is getting a family over there. But I heard you have to have events and you have to win certain things to get the family. And I want to have my own gift over there too. I want to have a doll world gift. I want like a cute bow or something. Like I want it to be a world and a big ass bow from some shit that Papa want to bring when I get that gift. That shit gonna be fire. I already know what the fuck I want over there. So I don't even care. I want to tell everybody that it's a gravy train. You don't have to deal with this weird ass app. I'm telling you, I was sitting on 5K views. Period. You don't have to deal with this weird ass shit. You don't have to deal with these people that want to clip you every time you start eating it, bitch. Because guaranteed, so it's certain people that's comfortable right now. They're just not starting to blow up a little bit. It's only a matter of time before they clear you too. Okay? Because if you're not gang, you can't hang. If you're not in their cult that they've had for years, you cannot hang. Okay? I'm telling you the truth. They only want that group of people, and on top of that, he has to have a direct.
I can hear it. I can hear it,
Carolyn. I
can hear it now.
Agency. But if you're not in his agency or you're not there,
I can hear it.
You're not getting shit.
When you said it, I can hear it now.
You're not getting shit. And I also found out that a lot of times when I was thinking the church was pushing me or the church was doing shit, a lot of times it was them. Or I thought it was Charlie. What they do is they say that chess not check the shit because they really be playing chess. They make that motherfucker mad at him, and then him mad at her mad at him, and they all be like, yeah, we was in there. Look, no shade. When I was in the church, it started to get so weird. I started to really kind of sit back like, that's why when I had my family, I was like hands off but hands on with it. I remember being in the church and feeling like there were keys in there. People trying to join in the church and got in there like, oh, I want to hang out with Liyah. I want to realize like, it was starting to get weird after a while. Like, I know for a fact that they doing weird shit on here. They really do. Like, I just know for a fact they do weird shit and do the same thing to my family, the same things to everything I have.
She can't get on bingo after you get out the shower.
Yeah. But I
know, right?
I never asked for you bitches to like me. I never asked for respect. I never asked for y'all's attention. Y'all gave it to me. And you're mad. You're mad that you can't look away. That's the crazy part. Imagine being mad at somebody because you cannot look the other way.
You're weird for taking a shower.
What do you mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. The first time I went live over there at 1400.
Can you cut the water?
I only stayed on it for like maybe 30,
cut the
40
water
minutes.
off.
But it's to the point where like these people follow me everywhere I go, and like my haters, they really just watch. I tell you, when they was over there, barely even a comment, and they scared to comment. These people really follow me everywhere I go, and they watch. They watch. And also, I will keep my, you have to have a certain level of people comment. I don't know. But a lot of them motherfuckers just there just watching. And I know for a fact they're going to do the same thing on YouTube. They're going to make me lit. These haters are going to make me lit. So what I'm going to do on YouTube is my first video is going to be an expose about how toxic, social media can be and certain things on social media. I'm going to carry it. I'm going to carry it. I'm going to drag it. It's going to be part 1, 2, 3. It's going to be a trilogy. It's going to be about the whole app and everything I ever dealt with. I'm going to do response videos to other YouTube channels. They're going to, just because they can't stop. And I love that. I love that my haters are my motivators. My haters are my free promo team. They're the press. They're everything. They do everything for me. I don't even try. This amazing go live and they play your live over there. Like, damn. It's a Liyah the doll. It's in my Instagram bio. So if you go to my Instagram bio, it'll be right there. Oh, I gotta put the rest of the part in. Liyah the doll back up. But yeah, they're pressed. They took down my page. I literally decided, well, okay, they literally were watching me my whole birthday weekend. They are evil. I know for a fact it's a double-edged sword. Because one, it's content for them. And two, they are jealous. And they want to ruin my birthday. That's what they wanted to do, but they didn't. I still went out and had fun. It's back up.
Thank you for cutting that off. It was killing our ears.
Who's mad? Got my page back too. Mad ass bitch. Fuck that shit. And I got her back up with 1 point, and we're still gonna build my backup up. Yeah, this is storm for my back before to come up. It's gonna keep happening. They're gonna keep coming for my pages. They're gonna keep coming for me. But I'm still done with this app. I don't care if I got the Instagram back. Y'all look weird. I know for a fact that y'all are haters. Because only a hater will come for my Instagram. Y'all don't even. Why are y'all bothering me? I wonder if I can go live over there. Y'all weird. Y'all weird. And let me put my real ugly. They can't get views off themselves, bro. They have to talk about other motherfuckers to get a view. They're lame to me. They are lame to me. They can't be. Why are y'all on an app with bitches that don't show their face? And they sitting on 2,000 views dragging the bitch that actually shows her face. And y'all are okay with that. That bitch is clearly a hater. And y'all are okay with it. So why? 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 The bitch, we she can be anybody behind that screen. There's nothing you can do across the street, Nyla. There's really not much you can do up here. I would have to do the most to get banned off of this for permanently. I haven't crossed the line quite enough yet. But yeah, once my page or once I get my money, I'm not really gonna get on here no more anyways. I'm only gonna get on here and drive traffic to my other shit. Literally, that's the plan. I'm trying to tell y'all hoes. You see, I'm not leaving by force. I'm leaving by choice, right? I want y'all to know it's so much money over there for real. We could have our way that can end our lives. I'm gonna look at your fam, but it's a bad bag over there, and you don't have to be evil. You don't have to be spiteful, and you don't have to be weird like drama sound. I'm sick of it. The percentage is better than everything. We're eating. You can sign yourself, bitch. The closest I can compare this, the feeling I've had about myself is, you know how rappers don't sign deals and they sign to themselves, bitch. That's how I feel. I'm not. Who independent? What's that motherfucker called? Who independent right now? Doc was independent. I'm like Doc, and that's why they want off for my head. I'm like the female, messy, big old version of Doc. And they want me dead too. You hoes really pressed about Bigo. And I know they lose in real life. If you just mad with me getting lit on Bigo, then you are really gonna lose it in real life, for real. It's just Bigo shit. We're not really famous. We got a little bit of power, that's it. I mean, we're probably on the way to get famous and we keep doing certain shit. But I'm not famous. I don't even act famous. They gotta be like, be humble. I'm already humble. I won't, like, y'all can get on the floor and lick the floor. I mean, I did it for the gymnast, but I'm not doing that again because them hoes was weird. I did everything for them bitches. You see how they turned on me? Just like the admins did. I'm not fucking with it. I don't care no more. Exactly, they miserable and ugly. Ugly. This ugly as fuck. This is, ugh. I can't stand these hoes. Bitch got some of the ugliest bitches, I swear. I used to think that other apps had real ugly bitches. There was one app, I ain't gonna say the name because I'm trying to get a clip. But it was just one app, I had one over there, like, damn, they so ugly. And then when I canned up, all the hoes on the panel came down. I was like, that's how you know they ugly. When the bitch joined the panel when everybody else came down, what that mean? And I said they was thinking like me over there. Was like, "Why you over here?" I told them, "I'm like, I won't be on this one for someone else to be." They was like, "Why you up here?" And they lied about their percentages. So they want me over there. Ooh, they didn't want me over there. They was so fucking ugly. Right there. Go back, bitch. Just for the ugly hoes. They confidence drop right there. To their stomach, just like these old lumpy go. Ugly ass. But I've been saying, if it ain't me, it still is not going to be you. I've been telling you, God have favor on some people. Some people get on here, they get agencies fast, their agency blow up. Or some people get on here, they get clock fast. Some people get on here, they get beans fast. Everybody different. Some people get clock and beans fast. You can't get mad at somebody. Get that phone, that bitch fun. It's annoying sometimes, but the most part, but the only time you get on there when I say, I don't play when I'm eating. That's one thing I do not like. If I'm eating, do not play with me. Don't touch me. I don't reach over in my food and don't do it. Me and 21 have to learn boundaries. You can do whatever you want, but don't play with my food. Don't play with me while I'm eating my food. Bitch, don't do it. You do whatever you want. Anything else. If you grab me by the titty, slap my ass.
What?
You know, do whatever you want, but don't touch me while I eat my food. I can't think about what you do. I'm trying to eat my food. Stop. No shade. That's the only time she got on my nerves. For real, for real. Everything else, like, okay, she has to it's sweet. But don't play with me while I'm eating. I'm a when she's so, don't do that. But I'm sure she's gonna forget when she drunk anyway, so whatever. Might when I didn't say shit. As soon as she gets drunk, she's gonna be right back doing it. But I'm a little habit just because I know her personality. I feel like I have a lot of patience, and that comes because I treat her how I want to be treated, if that makes sense. I ain't gonna trip on her about that petty ass shit. As long as she don't carry you too much, okay? Cause shit. Just let me eat my food, bro. Just let me eat, and then we can play shit afterwards. I'm talking like we little kids. Yeah, and I feel like Savannah, she's like gotten herself back together so many times and broken again. She's not understanding. I was saying earlier, it's not too late for Savannah to get her life to God. Even though she done transitioned and she might feel like God I don't know how she looks at her or values her life. But I genuinely feel like God has his hands on her life a lot of times, and then she'll do some more fucked up shit, and God let the devil or demons have his way. She ain't learned a lesson yet. Go teach her another one. I think that's Savannah. Beautiful trans. Got a lot of good work done. And I don't know if she's a substance. I don't know what her issue is, but I don't wish that on that woman. You know what I mean? I feel like if she was, closer to God, had better people around her that don't do whatever she does, she could be living another life. And I feel like she could believe other people to God, even if she is a trans woman. People think I'm talking about transphobic. I really think that if she gave her life to God and let the world see people give her life to God and made changes and shit like that, I think her life would be way different. I swear to God. I think her life would be different.
Yes, I'm fast forwarding her.
Bitch, my whole life is mine.
Yes, I gotta fast forward her because we gotta get to the main event. We gotta get to the main event, baby. And she's like kind of annoying, very annoying. And she speaks a mile a minute. So we want this show to run smoothly. I'm sorry, guys, she's annoying. But a little bit that I skipped, y'all can always go back and check it out on Truth Teller or watch the replay.
You wish it was Bigos. Because you can't control it. It's making y'all mad. If my whole life is Bigo, why y'all following me to Instagram? Why can't you let my whole life be Instagram? Literally, y'all said y'all got rid of me, and y'all was literally watching me on another app. Window looking me on Ram. Make that make sense. Y'all wanted me on. The bitch was leaving. I said, okay, y'all got it. Y'all clip me for 50 hours on this page, 24 on.
Thank you guys.
And y'all still wouldn't leave me on. So now I'm over here. Because I know what you want. I ain't gonna never stop getting on here. I'm not gonna be a host on here no more. I ain't doing hours. But what I will do is drive traffic to my other social media and my new source of income. And again, if you're wanting to be a host, let me know. DM me on the gram. I have a new agency over there. And I can help you. I can help you make money. I can help you be in a place to stay. And it's even better than IG. Not IG, but over here. We don't have to have access to your information, like your ID or anything like that. I don't know. I don't remember if it's been so long since I signed up.
Hey, Jim.
But I don't know if it asked y'all for your
How
ID.
you doing?
I think it might do. Because Pumpkin is miserable. Look at that bitch.
Don't forget to hit the like.
Literally, she looks like a human keloid. Like, ew, she looks like a human bum bump. Like, ew. Of course she's always going to talk shit. M-I-C-O. M-I-C-O. Of course she's going to be mad. Of course she's talk shit. She looks what she looks like. If I look like that, I probably would have a problem too. Not necessarily on that. Think about this, okay? They want us to verify that y'all are 18, okay? And also, with verifying that you're 18, let's just say, and this, I don't really ask for it that much. I just know that if I never, certain people, I would ask for it because I don't really know them. But, what was I going to say? If anything ever happened to your page, like they were underage or da-da-da-da, how would they verify that? With your ID. That's every app. So you don't have to give your information directly to me. It's going directly to MICO. You know what I'm trying to say? And that's another, I feel like, safety measure to me. That nobody can have your personal information. It goes straight to the app, and you're already in their agency, and they can help vice versa. You can do the same thing without it being as hard as it is over here. You know, they passing out agencies like there's nothing. Y'all begging for agencies over here. Look, I just got mine, and I got mine, and I don't want it. The fuck? Who want to run my big old agency and have half the money? Because I don't want it. Who?
Nobody ain't dealing with you, girl.
Okay, DM me. Because at this point, I don't want it. Shit.
James, stop.
You bring people to it, you can have money. Shit. You help me run it. I'll teach you how to put people in there and all of that shit. I'll teach you how to do your big one. I'm over this shit. Yeah, fuck. I'd rather be somewhere where I can make all my money and put all my ducks in a fucking row. Sell it. Who want to buy my agency? I'll take the highest bidder.
Look at her, right back with mama. Look, she back home with mama. Look at that. She right back home with the woman who she claimed don't like her and all that other stuff. I wish she would have knocked at my door. Ha ha.
Yeah. No. DM me. I'll write one. I'll give all of y'all a letter of resignation for $50. Watch. They can get mad again. They're going to be like, Bigo, you change the policy even though Constitution charged for letter two. Every time I do, they try to say that Bigo changed the rules. They'll be like, Bigo changed the rules just for her. But everybody else be doing it all day. But Bigo, they said you can't do it. Weird ass bitches. Weird ass hoes. But like I said, I'm on my way out anyways, so I'm selling them. Like hot puppies, bitch. Get you one. Get you an agency. You get an agency. You get an agency. You get an agency. I'm ooh, we is weirdo with a pointy nose. The weird ass pointy nose bitch. He trade down there and have his quota. Him and that nigga he be with trade.
Boss lady, she got here right in time. Right on time, boss lady. I couldn't take no more of her. I can't take no more of her. I just wanted y'all to see she back at her mama's. She did all that. I'm leaving and packing and all them clothes. She slept on somebody's dirty mattress. And then she went all to Georgia just to come right back with her mama. I don't think so. She could not come right back to my house. No can do. I can't go for that. No. Hey, Queen.
Hey, what you doing, sugar?
You came, you know, to come on time. You must have hurt me again.
Uh,
Stop it. You got some freaking type of thing going on here. So you know I'm coming with the pastor, not the waiting Pastor P. The Pastor P, he on now. This only an hour out. So this is basically fresh off the press. Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. Pastor P and TKO have a one-on-one conversation about bait. You gotta say bait. That's crazy. Allegations. Let's go. She was not missing her pastor, or whether you didn't want to miss Pastor P. Huh? Which one was it?
at all. I know when I be getting the feeling when he getting ready when they get ready to show him. I'm about to pop in.
I know. You sure do.
House. You don't got to do shit for her or her baby until that bitch announces that she's cool with getting her pussy tampered with by a doctor to prove that he's the father. So when you speak on shit, make sure you speak on it. But a man do not fuck a bitch all in her ass and pull a dick out in the studio when you're supposed to be doing music and then put it in her pussy and bust a nut and get her pregnant. So make sure you know what a man is. A man don't run out of restaurants.
You don't gotta be macho,
don't pay
bro.
for shit.
You don't gotta be macho,
What you is in real life, bro. What you is in real life is you a watered down pimp. You a watered down pimp that don't know the game.
One
That's
time,
what
brother.
you is.
Oh Lord, you ain't gotta be. What is that say? How you gonna tell somebody how to talk? Okay.
I haven't disrespected you one time, brother.
You disrespected me when you got to yelling. Let me tell you something about my mama. Let me tell you something about my mama so you understand both sides because you want some Brandon Keys shit. You wasn't there when I talked to my mama. You watched the video. So let me explain to you. Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you what a mother is first, bro. Then I'm gonna let you talk again. Let me explain to you. I'm rebuttaling what you just said. I ain't let me. We can't get too far. We can't get too far. All right, let's do this then. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this, bro. Hold on. We're gonna make it fair. Let's make it fair. Hold on, bro. Hold on, because we can't hear you. We can't hear you. I'm not gonna say shit. Let's make it fair. You get 3 minutes, I get 3 minutes. Then we ain't gotta do when your 3 minutes up, you shut up. When my 3 minutes up, I shut up. And then we ain't gotta talk over each other. You have to deal with whatever the other person's saying. It's on you, bro. Go ahead.
However, just no disrespect, because I'm not gonna sit up here and just let a nigga disrespect me, because I'm not gonna disrespect you. That's all I ask. In the 3 minutes,
because you're a watered down pimp.
No disrespect. I ain't gonna give you no disrespect. Okay. Now, if you say that I was over talking, I was talking up how I didn't mean it in no way of disrespect. So I didn't come on here to disrespect. That's corny to me. I'm not gonna sit up here and want to line up with you just to disrespect you on social media. Like that shit is lame. A lot of niggas do that shit.
Oh, stop trying to
stop. Ain't nobody like you.
As long as no disrespect.
Hello.
Bro, you still didn't answer to the disrespect that you did to your mother, bro.
Course,
and that's not me.
We said that at the same time. Get out my head, chick. We was like, yeah, like, shut up already. POS.
You know, up here being up on the Brandon Keys, there's a certain things that I've seen about you, bro.
POS.
That's and to me, a man don't do that.
Oh Lordy.
All right, that's one thing.
But you ain't a man.
A man don't get robbed by a nigga. Cause I heard you when I first got on motherfucking Bigo, I was cool with you. And I'm like, man, I don't like that shit. That nigga seemed like he had a good heart.
Oh, he's playing with his head. He thinks
trying to get this nigga for $43,000, and he's still
playing with your head, Pastor.
Playing cool with him. So I respect him because he don't want to do nothing to that nigga. He don't want to do no shit like that. I respect that. But however, when you bring up certain things about me, and you've been in certain situations that's way worse than that, bro. You know, so we gotta be always fair. Like don't speak on another man about some other things when you got all this dirty laundry in your shit. That's all I say.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to disrespect you. I'm not here to call you out on that because I wasn't worried about that type of shit. The only thing I want to talk to you about was when you say that I'm a sex predator, when you say that I'm a sex offender, please, this is your time to just show the proof. Not what you heard, not what so-and-so said. When you said that I slept with a 15-year-old, I don't know where you're getting these numbers from. Can we just show the proof? So right now, this is when you reach into your bag and you gag the whole world. You show where I signed up sex offender, and you show that I'm a convicted rapist, bro.
Papers.
You didn't disrespect me ultimately, and I don't even need 3 minutes, bro. I'm just saying you didn't disrespect me, but you don't. But you're a great talker, man. You come from the reading groups and everything, man. You know, Pastor, man. You fuck it up when it comes to talking. I can't go against you talking. Nigga, this is your lane. All I'm saying is just produce it. That's the only reason why I can love with you, brother. That's all right.
A typical Pisces.
I showed your coercion. You was convicted of coercion, meaning you forcefully did something to somebody. You was not convicted of rape. You're not
Thank you for saying
you have a sex crime on your record.
Yes. The rapist. That's all I want to say. You've been saying it.
No,
now I'm not convicted.
No, you're not a convicted rapist. It was coercion.
Hey,
that's what you went to jail for.
What's up?
You know what you did to get the coercion charge, or what you was accused of doing for you to go to jail for coercion, which has something to do with an 18-year-old who had 18 stitches in her ass from whatever happened. When you speak on me, hold on, let's speak on me getting robbed. I ain't never been robbed in my, hold on. I've never been robbed in my life. I let a nigga borrow, meaning I gave it to him. I let a nigga borrow $86,400.
Ooh, be my friend.
When he took too long to produce what I gave him the money to borrow for, I told him give it back. I went to get the money back and he had $86,400 on the table. I took my money. He said, if you leave 43, which would be half, then I'll bring you back this, plus I'll bring you back something for the 86 you was letting me. So you're gonna take 43 and leave 43 here, and I got you when I get back. Cool. I took 43 with me, and I left. After 6 months of waiting, I said I don't want to do it no more. I'm making 40 and 50,000 on the app every month. Fuck the game. I'm cool on the game.
You're making
I
a
just
40
want my
or 50,000 a
That's
month.
when the niggas start offering me gas. You want this weed? I don't want $43,000 worth of weed and a whole bunch of other shit. But you ain't never seen me sit with them a day in my life after that shit happened. And I don't talk about it because if you talk to them and ask them how much I made, if 43,000 bring in 200,000 and they do it in one fucking day, I cannot complain about $43,000 that I gave somebody. So I was instilled in me that you don't give to nobody what you can't afford to lose, because you will end up in jail for the rest of your life. So if I gave you something, that means I could afford to lose the shit and then wasn't go do nothing. All you did was fuck up your hand because can't nobody else give you what I gave you, or you wouldn't have borrowed it from me. So I was never robbed. I was front door, back door, or a nigga borrowed some shit and ran off. Being robbed is me doing my door deals on the app for my boss, and then he running off with 8,000 of my dollars. Then saying
Maybe,
after he talk about me, let other people talk about me and get mad at me when I want my 8 bands. That's running off. Robbing somebody is having them move into your house and pay you to move there, then kicking them out for pissing outside, running off with their bank card, charging it up, and all types of shit, leaving them on broke ground zero with nowhere to go. That would be robbery. When you speak on my mother was a mother until I turned 18. When I became a grown-ass man, my mother didn't know how to step down as a mother and just give me advice. Instead, she still just tried to run my life. But my mother lives where she lives at because of me. My mother's house is furnished because of me. My mother's refrigerator is there because of me. My mother's car is there because of me. And my mother apologized to me after I cussed her the fuck out because she know she is out of pocket, out of place. Now, a mom go stay a mom as long as she respects her child. A respect is something that is given and earned by your fucking mom. You have to respect your mom because she brought you here. But at no point in time do I have to deal with my mom telling me she gonna smack me at my house at 35 years old. I smack the shit out of you. No, you won't. Because now you disrespecting me. When you call the police and try to get me locked up, you're disrespecting me. When you going in there and you steal everything I got, when I put houses in your name and cars in your name and I'm going to jail and I come home with nothing, that is disrespecting me. So my mom went from I love you to death to where she was at because of her. And now she got to deal with that because I don't have to keep on forgiving because you're my mom and we got the same blood. I have to deal with all the bullshit that you bringing into my life when all I'm doing is helping you, but you ain't never talked about how my mom apologized for the shit she was doing. So when you say I'm wrong, you don't know what, and I don't know what you and your mama went through. But just because your mama had you don't mean that she deserved respect, because there's a lot of mamas that's 21 bad bitches fuck. Her kids don't deserve no fucking respect from her. So being a mother means in all things, not just because I came out your pussy. Coming out your pussy don't mean shit if you don't do everything you're supposed to do after I get out your pussy, such as Ebony. The bitch ain't never cooked for her kids. That's not a fucking mother.
All right, so check. All right, so cool. So my rebuttal to that. Now, is a lot of these mothers out here doing what they need to be doing as a mother? No, of course we know that. So I'm not saying that you had an angel ass mother or anything like that. What I'm saying is this, bro. When it comes down to not only disrespecting your mother, but then doing it in front of people, that should have been off social media. Nobody should have knew about that. Nobody knew about that.
I understand that, but I didn't go live. I was already live.
This, bro. Let me just finish. As a man, would you agree? Would you agree that sometimes
go to your own mama?
We are wrong in certain circumstances that don't change in our favor. Like, let's say your mother could be disrespecting you.
What about your mama?
To be a man in that situation. That we should still be a man, regardless of the circumstances, right? Would you agree? That got to be real.
What you talking about?
You don't.
Well,
no, it's times when disrespect is at a max. It's a lot of people that's gonna have the utmost respect. Just like you do. You a businessman and you a boss. You got your own agency. As a boss, you should never go live cussing out your employer like you did Masterpiece. You should never get on live and display your feelings for the app about what you did for him, because as a businessman and a boss, you can never talk to a grown-up like that. If you fired, you fired.
Bro, like, we're not gonna deflect on anything. Like, we just talking straight.
Deflecting. You said you gotta be a man at all times, and I'm telling you it's gonna be times where you're not gonna be. You go get into your deals. It's only so much disrespect somebody go goddamn tolerate.
All right, so we different. All right, cool. So, all right, cool. Ain't no judge. You responded to it. We just different from that. I never do it with my mother. You would do it with your mother if she disrespect you. I get it. All right, cool. So now you said about
he be doing stuff. They both do stuff undercover.
The 18 stitches and shit like that. So now you saying I'm not a rapist, right? But then you say I'm a sex offender. So now let's get to that part. When have I ever registered as a sex offender when I don't got that charge? I just want to clear up some things.
You don't have to be a rapist to register as a sex offender.
You have to get a sexual charge to be a sex offender. And it's going to be record of it. My name is Antonio DeJuan Keller. It's going to be record of me being a sex offender, bro. You can't hide that. So I'm saying for everybody, bro, I'm just asking you a direct question. Do you have proof that I'm a registered sex offender, bro? It's man to man. We don't gotta like make up something.
No, I have proof that you did something heinous to that woman to where they contacted her parents and everything, according to what prison you at, when you come home, and everything else that you have going. And you went to trial because a lady accused you of raping her. A lady accused you of raping her and got 18 stitches in her ass, and your DNA was found inside of her. These are facts.
Let me rebuttal that. And one thing I can say that I appreciate for the first time that's honorable is you didn't lie and say I was a sex offender. You didn't lie and say I was a rapist. But at the same time, you're still going off of what you heard, because guess what? That woman, Sierra, who even you brought up here, never once, in the full discovery is online, she never once said that I raped her. She never once said I did anything but her. What she said was she woke up and she didn't know what happened to her. But she never once said that I did it.
Well,
so that's another
sleep.
That's true.
That's another fine.
You put her to sleep.
Clearing up the facts, though. That's all I'm here for. You.
That is true.
Go ahead.
That's true. She said that on live. She said she don't know what happened. She didn't even know that she was fucked up till she took a shower. She don't know what happened. She said she was drugged and she don't remember nothing. And that's why.
Now watch this. I can gag the whole internet if everybody knew the truth of what really happened.
Why ain't tell the judge?
I can gag the whole internet right now.
Why didn't tell the judge?
Really and I got factual proof. And
so why did you tell the judge that story? If you have proof, why he was in jail? But Pastor P, you can think. They say TC did. Oh, I got the video with TC because he threw TC under the bus. I got that one too. That's why I had to cut. What's her name?
Liyah.
Liyah, whatever the hell. Invitating. You get to the good stuff. I had to wait till Boss Lady came in the house. Came to class. But
I just wanted to come to you because a lot of people listen to you, bro. Like you the voice of a lot of this shit. So when you say certain things like that, say I'm a rapist and a sexual offender, I was like, damn.
No,
bro,
she was drugged.
I know you got some type of realness up in you too, where you know that you just hurt.
That dog, that straight. She was drugged. She was 18, 16. No, and she did not like it rough. Scratch that. She was drugged up. I guess you're not listening. She was drugged up by him. He put a roofie in her cup and violated her. It ain't she like it work rough. No. You gotta listen carefully, my brother.
Heard certain things from my enemies, from my ops. And I know we don't fuck with each other because I'm up under Brandon, but at the same time, like, that's some real shit. Like, you know, because you got some people who really go off of that shit and be like, that nigga's a rapist, this nigga's a sex offender, this nigga's
You
Let me
are.
explain something to you, bro. Let me explain something real quick. When
Well,
you came on the app, when you came on this app, I had no problem with you, and I told you I ain't gonna never say nothing to you that's gonna make you talk about Dude because me and Dude wasn't cool. So I'm gonna leave him out of what me and you got going on, period. I fuck with people that's under keys. I don't fuck with Brandon and the people that's under keys that he can try to puppet master, that he can get on the panel and talk about me and do shit like that. Because when I was cool with you, nobody talked about you. And nobody do that. When Brandon starts slipping and sliding and getting you to say little shit and sitting on the panel while he talk about me, that's when I quit fucking with you, because now you doing the shit that you said you wasn't go do. And it's been plenty times. I can't say that one time I seen you go live and talk about me on your own broadcast. Every receipt I got about you talking about me is you sitting with a nigga that really hate me the most and put money on my head and then talk about everything I do. Talk about me beating bitches, talking about the bitches I fuck, and every bitch that had any allegation about me, he has backdoored, fucked them or tried to, did interviews on them, put fake domestic charges on me. I done beat up bitches. This man has been to jail for beating up his wife in real life with receipts and pictures. And this is a person that they sit with to talk about me, who might have been accused of macing a door handle. Because I keep it real. Y'all keep saying I maced my baby mama. No, nigga. No, I did not. I maced my baby mama's door handle on the inside door, and I put shit on her porch door. So when she opened the door, her hand would be in shit.
What?
And when she opened the other door with her regular hand, she could rub her face and burn the shit out of it. I ain't never even done her house. It ain't nothing that say I did no shit like that. That's the shit I was on. Bitch had me in my feelings. That's real shit.
Hold up. Who thinks of stuff like that?
He was terrific.
Good googly moogie. Who thinks of stuff like that? I'm gonna fix her ass real good.
Nigga.
Where you get the shit from? Okay. Goody goo. You talking about what you call it, pissing on the door? You shit past her.
Get on the door there though.
Forget about that. He said he put poo-poo on the first door. Oh God. I rewind that part. That pastor. Ooh.
Wow.
And then talk about everything I do. Talk about me beating bitches, talking about the bitches I fuck, and every bitch that had any allegation about me, he has backdoored, fucked them or tried to.
Exactly, dog.
On them, put fake domestic charges on me. I done beat up bitches. This man has been to jail for beating up his wife in real life with receipts and pictures. And this is a person that they sit with to talk about me, who might have been accused of macing a door handle. Because I keep it real. Y'all keep saying I maced my baby mama. No, nigga. No, I did not. I maced my baby mama's door handle on the inside door, and I put shit on her porch door. So when she opened the door, her hand would be in shit. And when she opened the other door with her regular hand, she could rub her face and burn the shit out of it. I ain't never even go in her house. It ain't nothing that say I did no shit like that. That's the shit I was on. Bitch had me in my feelings. That's real shit. I didn't go in the house. I didn't see her. I ain't do none of the shit they accused me of. None of that. I put shit on her door handle outside and maced her door handle on the inside door. That's what I did, and I left. I never even knocked on the door because I didn't want her to know. She wasn't even there. So why would I go in there? I put shit on the door handle because she wasn't there.
Ew.
So they made that up. It ain't no receipt of them saying I beat up a bitch and maced her and maced her. They make all that shit up to make the masses believe some weird shit. That's what they really did. But y'all go back and say that you maced your baby mama. Never. My baby mama was on this app under my agency and did the whole goddamn story exactly how it's wrote in the affidavit.
Let me interject real quick. So can I say something that can be fair, whether you admit it or not? Can we admit that both sides kind of overdo shit and say certain things?
No. No.
Some shit may be true. Some shit may be true. But can both sides do that shit? Y'all both do that shit.
Both sides messy as fuck. But the thing about me, when I roast motherfuckers, I don't add 10 to it. I don't say Brandon pulled out a knife and cut his bitch, or he tried to put her at gunpoint. I say exactly what the facts say. I don't put and sugarcoat and add 10 on it to make it sound good. Everything they do about me, they add to it. This man interviewed a woman that said I forcefully took it from her. I showed 1 million receipts of this woman begging me, I'ma suck your dick soon as I get there. I want you to nut in my face, please, daddy. And you'll let a bitch like that sit on your panel and say, I took her pussy. And you will believe it with real black and white in your face, saying that this bitch, I didn't even know this bitch. This bitch was a fan that came to me. That's what you would believe, and then add 10 to it. She said no means no, and no means that's fake shit.
Well, check this out, because I don't want to make it seem about they ain't here to defend themselves. So I'm gonna keep it solely on me and you, bro. At the beginning of this app, I came on your live and said this, and I was off my live and actually said this, and I've actually said this when I was sitting with Brandon and Ed. At the beginning, when I first came on this app, I said, I'm a neutral person. I said, I represent Keys, I'm up on the Keys, but Pastor P ain't did shit to me. And I said, that's just how I am. I'm never going to be controlled by what's around me.
Oh, so that's how I am. Damn, Bapus.
Actually, you will be able to find something, because after I heard you starting to say certain things about me, that's when I started, I'm going to be real, I got to be a man. That's when I started feeding into shit and saying little slick shit when I was on a panel. But that's because shit was already starting because I was hanging out with them. That's just me being real. You know, but it wasn't, I feel like I didn't do anything to cause you to switch. I mean, niggas can do whatever they want to you, a grown ass man, but I'm saying I didn't do anything because I when I was over there, I was spoken with both sides. I was a part of Keys, but at the same time, I was still keeping the cordial with everybody that was on the app. I didn't come on here shading nobody. I don't even do that. Me and you know that shit.
You want Pastor off his ass, boy.
All right, and so the same with me then. When I started saying shit about you, I didn't know you when you came.
Boss lady.
Yeah, he trying to get out of that.
He was like, that's why I came to you. He said, that's why I came to you.
Why can't we please just, agree to not speak on each other? No, he gonna talk about you, nigga.
Why can't Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Everybody ain't got that playing in the background.
I didn't watch you before this app. I don't know shit about you. After you came over here, I thought it was cool. You had a couple hoes. It seemed everybody willingly hoes. After I watched you and started seeing, I'm like, damn, like, dude. Honestly, he nature boy with a filter. Nature boy tell you I'm gonna whoop your ass, I'm gonna do all this. The other bitches, like, they was getting tricked. So now I'm like, dude ain't poly, like he tricking hoes. Like he ain't poly, he getting hoes down there to sell pussy. Poly is not, if I'm poly, ain't none of my bitches for sale. I'm nature boy with it. All my bitches is me. I love all, ain't nobody fucking my bitch. I seen you telling motherfucker you was on live, or Manny was behind you, and you displayed her like, shit, you like that? You like that shit? You can get that? You go drop money like that? Shit, you can have that. That ain't poly. That's pimping to me. But I know you gotta put a filter on it because of your
So let me say this real quick.
Mm.
I'm sitting up here. See, y'all used to drama and shit. Thank you, Armani. I appreciate it. Y'all used to drama. Y'all used to a nigga reading and trying to read back. That's not my lane. I could never spar and read with this man. So just because I'm not reading with this man, but I don't fuck with this nigga. I'm not gonna fuck with this nigga after this shit or no type of shit like that. It's just that there's two men having a conversation. I'm not trying to be his friends. We ain't trying to hit up and be none of that weird shit.
You just effed up right now, TKO. I don't F with this nigga, and after this, I ain't Fing with this ninja. Okay. You're walking up the wrong tree. I could have been friends. Or at least
here it comes.
You messed up. Even if he don't shoot the fire tonight, he'll keep that in his head. And then just say, after this, he ain't messing. Oh, okay. Well, we still enemies then. We still enemies.
And you displayed her like, shit, you like that? You like that shit? You can get that? You go drop money like that? Shit, you can have that. That ain't poly. That's pimping to me. But I know you gotta put a filter on it because of your
So let me say this real quick. I'm sitting up here. See, y'all used to drama and shit. Thank you, Armani. I appreciate it. Y'all used to drama. Y'all used to a nigga reading and trying to read back. That's not my lane. I could never spar and read with this man. So just because I'm not reading with this man, but I don't fuck with this nigga. I'm not gonna fuck with this nigga after this shit or no type of shit like that. It's just that there's two men having a conversation. I'm not trying to be his friends. We ain't trying to hit up and be none of that weird shit. Like I'm not that type of nigga because he's already disrespected me and said certain type of things like that. Like I already know how to
so you stand though.
Yeah,
on it too.
No,
this conversation ain't taking back nothing I said. If I said it, I meant it. I stand on
supporters so people can just understand why I stand. They think if a nigga ain't rah-rah and saying fuck you nigga, that a nigga is like
But
trying
you
to piss
can't.
up. Like, I don't do that. I'm a man. I got to be a man at all times. I'm just trying to have a conversation with you so we can get, so I can get an understanding about the things you said about me, not about Brandon, not about Ed, none of that type of shit.
All right, we ain't gonna mention them no more.
That's it. Cause I ain't trying to bring them up in there. I already know y'all be doing y'all own shit. So back to what I was saying at the beginning. We already did the rape. We already did the allegations with the motherfucking and the 18 stitches and all that type of shit. That still has nothing to do with me. That was something that she never said that I did to her or anything like that. You listening to an op of mine named TC, and TC said that this is happening. And if y'all only knew why TC is saying that this is happening, because he know I'm a calm, cool, collected, and I'm solid to myself. I ain't solid to him. I ain't trying to protect him, but he know goddamn well the scenario and what went on. He knew goddamn well that I was chilling with my bitch that night. He knew goddamn well I was with Shotty laying up in the bed, and he knew So at the end of the day, he just know I'm not a messy nigga. He know that I don't really say shit because I already know what's going on. That's the reason why, and the only reason why I got convicted of anything. The only reason why I ever got convicted of anything in my life is because they wanted me because I was pimping. They wanted me because I was pimping, so they wanted me to get a conviction.
So you is a watered down pimp.
TC to confess because they already had information through Facebook messages in the inbox. Yeah, see, this might be some breaking news, right? They had information not only that certain things that wasn't even derived with me, but certain things was happening even before she got out there, and he told on himself. And y'all, the whole world didn't even see how he told on himself. The girl turned 18 on my birthday. We got the same birthday, and they've been fucking.
That's what I said, boss lady. I said
before my birthday.
I said,
but that's what we're going off of.
I said, don't they share the same birthday? I believe he said March 7th, right?
Yeah.
I be remembering stuff. I don't celebrate holidays, but I try to give somebody a birthday or something.
That's cool if that's what y'all respect because he's
okay. So listen, here go my question then. This question will clear up everything. How was your
this is the last thing? Just because he's up in the church, bro, you gotta call it for what it is, bro. You gotta call a spade for a spade. Literally, no pun intended. If a nigga is doing certain things, you can't support that shit just because he riding with you, bro.
What?
Because you know, well, you.
Listen, let me tell you something, and then
go ahead.
Let me tell you something. Anybody that's riding with me, if I was riding with a nigga and he did some hoe ass shit right in front of my face, I'm riding with my nigga. Cause this my nigga. When we get back to where we going, I'm telling you, nigga, don't never do no hoe ass shit like that again. Period, nigga. I ain't doing it. I don't give a fuck what tea come out. I ain't gonna talk about it before I talk about it. I ain't doing that. I ain't going in on my nigga, even if I know he dead wrong. I'ma sit there and I'ma chill. But at the end of it, hold on, because this how your people think. This how your team think. You can't make Ebony say one bad thing about Keys. Period. I don't give a fuck what he do because her loyalty is to him, and that's her nigga. When she know he did some heinous shit, she still stand on it because that's who she fuck with, and that's how I am with who I fuck with. Now you might do some shit that make me gotta cut you off, just like I fuck with Jackie. When I quit fucking with her, I told her, I'm not fucking with you no more. I didn't go live and say it. I told her. She kept going live about me, which made me rebuttal, because I don't do that shit. But at the end of the day with this case, the lady said that she never even remember having sex with you. So how was your DNA found in her?
That's why I'm so thankful that we're having this conversation, because I came to give y'all that. And the evidence is in the pudding. All you have to do is look up the case. They didn't, non-conclusive, they didn't find my DNA. I just been sitting up letting y'all talk. But they never found my fucking DNA with her. But guess whose DNA they found? And this is on record. Just look up the case. It happened in 2014.
Hey, Ms. Rod.
March 29th. I'm Antonio DeJuan Keller. Look up the case. They never found my DNA. But people, we run with it because he rocked with you. I get it. So we ran with that narrative. I just never defended myself.
All right.
But the proof was never out there. I just never defended myself. But
now we're going to get right back to this. I just want to see, I want y'all to hear what TC got to say in rebuttal to what TKO was saying. Then we're going to get back to this. Okay, guys? Because we got to have one rebuttal the other. Y'all know how I am. I try to keep everything in a thread. Right?
That's the one I'm talking to you right now.
Hold on. Oh, Lord, what I do with it? Okay, I got you. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh.
Paperwork. That's a bitch. Motherfucking pedo. Motherfucking R word. Well, let me look. What's up, Felicia? They over there in Charlie group chat telling me that TKO
Exactly,
said
pretty.
that I R worded that girl, and I went over there and he is saying that. So he denied knowing the girl this whole time. I said Noni proved that he acknowledged knowing the girl's name and knowing her, and now he wants to come out and say I'm the one who did it. But you denied knowing her. And if I did it, why wasn't my DNA on her? And why was your DNA on her? Why did you get locked up? Why did the police pick you out of all people?
See, that's why I played it back to back, because I saw the beginning and he already answered what TKO just said. TKO just said my DNA wasn't found in her, but his was. Now he's saying, no, it was TKO DNA, not his. Now somebody, they're gonna have to fix this. Even though I believe TC, but we're gonna let it play. Remember, I only heard the beginning. Me and Boss Lady like to be just as surprised as you guys. We don't pre-watch nothing. So when we speak, we speaking from right then and there.
Yeah, I didn't watch it either.
So, but you heard how both of them contradicted each other, Boss Lady?
No, I didn't hear it. Them kids made me mad. I had to go in there.
Okay. Pastor P. TKO said everybody saying my DNA was found, was not found. He said it was TC's that they found in there. Now I had to stop the video so TC could answer it. So now TC just said it wasn't my DNA. He's saying it was TKO's.
Right.
Somebody lying here, but
right.
I didn't.
We know who lied. Whoever went to prison.
Right. Ding ding. Well, we're gonna hear. We just heard with TC. I mean, with partial, because being that I saw the beginning, he said that right in the beginning. I wanted TC to answer what they both got TC in their name. TKO.
Mm-hmm.
Get me confused. Well, anyway, we're gonna hear him out, and then I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I'm gonna stop it and get back to TC, and then y'all can be the jury. Okay, that's the point. Cause we the new jury. We lawyers too. We doctors, lawyers, and all that other good stuff.
Why did the police pick you out of all people? She was 18 when she was out there. His prostitute was 17 years old. His prostitute Shotty was 17 years old. I was 20 years old. Tell him how he was pimping an underage minor. Let's talk about how you were pimping an underage fucking minor. Let's really wake it up on this nigga. This nigga got me fucked up. Hold on. Let me go get my motherfucking charger.
All right, we'll put this on pause.
Wow.
Put this on pause, and then I'm gonna catch Boss Lady out. I'm rewinding just a little bit on Boss Lady, cause we're gonna see who we got to send one of them to a second jail. We're gonna put them in our own jail. One of y'all got to go. Now we're gonna switch back over to what TK Capone lying to pastor. And here we go. Y'all can start listening. Put down what y'all think. Okay. There we go. Now, bam.
Yeah, that's it.
Do that shit. At the end of the day, with this case, the lady said that she never.
Y'all that, and the evidence is in the pudding. All you have to do is look up the case. They didn't. Now shoes. They didn't find my DNA. I just been sitting up letting y'all talk. But they never found my fucking DNA in her.
You hear the difference, Boss Lady?
and this is on record. Look up the case. It happened in 2000.
Now you heard both of them say both of them are saying it was both of either one of them. One of y'all DNA. We'll let TKO finish and get right back to TC.
2014, I think March 29th. And I'm Antonio DeJuan Keller. Look up the case. They never found my DNA. But we run with it because he rocked with you. I get it. So we ran with that narrative. I just never defended myself. But the proof was never out there. I just never defended myself. But
where the
that's why I'm
paperwork
talking
at
to you right
then?
now. That's it. So when we find out, and I don't need no apology, I don't need no cool, I don't need no kumbaya, but I'm saying once you find out that
Where's your paperwork?
all I say is just
Prove
keep it
it.
like that.
He
You
should
should
show
say,
it
fuck me,
right
fuck
for
you, nigga, when I
us.
see all that shit. But I'm saying when it comes to being a pedophile and DNA, none of that shit was never true, bro. It was never
Where's your
true.
paperwork? Yeah, you got paperwork. What you went to prison for?
If TC did it, they went to your house, took computers and all type of
They
shit
get
after
swabbed
this
and
shit happened. After she went to the hospital, her shit was stitched up. Why would they pick you up instead of him if it was his
I'll
DNA?
tell you why. Y'all ready for the real?
Yeah, surprise us.
Okay. So earlier that day, TC has some homies over.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And they ran the train in on my backyard, in my patio.
And that
They ran
happened.
the train on that girl.
What
On
is
my
that?
patio.
But only your
They was
DNA was
sipping Four
shown.
Locos. They ran the train on that girl.
Mm-hmm.
We all know this.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying is not a lie. I don't gotta make this up. It don't make me look good.
Yeah, you are making that up.
2 hours after that, the girl was who she is. And you know, Sierra Hoover, I'm not trying to like make you go through mental stuff, but you know what I'm talking about is true, Sierra Hoover. Because this is before that night and you forgot everything, supposedly. All right, baby? So
Baby.
later on, Shotty had an out call. I was pimping at this time. Shotty had an out call at a place called the
Still pimping.
Fiesta. She goes up in there. It's me, TC, Shotty, and Sierra. I got a cream Escalade at this time. She go on there on the in call. I mean on the out call. We all chilling in the car. Sierra says in front of TC that she want to fuck with me. I fuck this bitch in the back seat of my shit. And then he gets out the car and he sits on the outside while I'm fucking this bitch in the back seat.
So you did
So you
do
want
it.
to tell me, want me to tell you why? Because I sit up there like a dumbass and I admitted to the police that I had intercourse with her earlier.
No,
that
and your
day.
DNA was found.
So since I admitted to it, because I've never
Busted
been in no
her.
trouble
You
at
hit
this
her
time,
raw
I've
and
never been
busted.
locked up
Damn,
in
you
prison.
nasty.
I'm thinking if I'm telling the truth, that's all it's gonna be. You telling the truth. But I'm sitting over here they fucking questioning me. I'm like, well, shit, I know I ain't do shit wrong to her. I don't know what happened overnight. I don't know I don't know what happened overnight.
Pastor gonna
what
tear
was
your
going on
ass
overnight.
up.
But I know
Lies.
earlier that day, earlier that evening, I know me and old girl did. Yeah, shit, we fucked in the car.
Lies.
So when I admitted that, and then knew the information about some other stuff, and I wouldn't fold and I wouldn't give up, and they knew that I was pimping, and they wanted to get me for pimping anyway, they said, well, we already know such and such is happening. We need your testimony for it. This is an investigation. It was consensual with you earlier, but blah, 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 blah. So when all that happened, that's how I got charged with it and never convicted with it because they just wanted the case.
I ain't
They just
never
wanted
heard
me
no
to
lie
cop
like
to
that
something.
ever.
At this time, my record was clean, and they knew
Mhm.
I was pimping, and they couldn't get me for pimping because Shotty didn't show up. I had 2 charges: living off the earnings of a prostitute, and I had a sexual assault charge. And they dropped the living of the earnings because Shotty did not show up to
Didn't
court.
show up, but you
So
did it.
that's why. And they had a
That's
personal
not meaning
vendetta
you
against
didn't do it.
and
that
me
you
being
didn't
dumb
show
and
up.
ignorant to the law. I admit
She
it.
was
I
scared.
admitted that I had consensual sex with her. So that's why.
Lies.
Now the truth is out there.
Lies.
Where your paperwork at? Show us.
That was shut us up real quick.
How do
This
TC
is already
get
out there.
out
The
of
case is already dead. That's why he can't get in trouble. So I'm not snitching on him now. I'm not saying nothing.
You
I'm
just
saying
snitched, bitch.
I'm just bringing it to light because I never brought it to light. Well, what happened? That's all. Why do I have to lie when the proof is out there? Do you know when people's cases go lie like this, the case is going to be out there in black and white? It's never going to say that they have my DNA. It's never going to say that she confessed that I raped her. Like, y'all going off of what TC is saying. Like, that's bogus.
No, we going off of you going to
You
prison.
did the interview and said you did it, but she said she passed out. TC said he passed out too.
Right. So, At this point, is this hearsay from people who don't fuck with me? Like at the end of the day, but that's
so is TC is just making up all these lies on you.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Let me break this down too. I think you may know this, but at the same time, like I say, that's your partner, so I get it. As soon as I got locked up, I'm talking about in less than 24 hours. As soon as this is the nigga that I took because he was on probation in Chicago. I mean, he was on probation in Gary, Indiana. I said, hey, I'm gonna take you up under my wing. As soon as I brought him to my household, he was trying to fuck. I knew he wanted to fuck with some females. He said, well, I know I can't fuck none of your females, Capone. I know I can't fuck on Armani or Desiree at the time. She wasn't Armani. She said, I know I can't fuck on Desiree, and I know I can't fuck on Shotty. So can I bring a bitch out here? And not only am I going to bring this bitch out here, I'm going to make her strip, and you can have the money. If I'm lying, I'm dying, yo. I don't got
right.
That makes no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I already said that in the interview. I told the bitch. I can tell you. I just put a filter on it. I know you was selling pussy is what I.
Oh, I'm gonna make her strip, and you can keep all the money.
Like what?
So they was correct. You was trafficking.
Oh.
So you was trafficking.
Right there.
The lies all over the place. I'm not going to try to decode this crap. All of them is guilty. But he's lying. That means you was trafficking. She got a strip. If I'm telling you I'm inviting somebody out there, how you gonna tell me they got a strip? And I keep the money.
You just told on herself.
Where the and Pastor, come on, I know you don't agree with that shit. Come on, Pastor, don't go for it.
Actually, was you down there to make money type shit? And she kept it on stripping, but I know what was going on. I'm a nigga, I know what was going on. And I told TC looked up to you. So he brought the bitch down there and he admitted that she was
right, and it wasn't
for you. So he admitted
get that white young bitch and make her strip up. It was nothing like that. I didn't know this girl. He knew this girl. He had prior deals with this girl. He brought her down, and within 24 hours, I was being locked up, facing 10 to life over a bitch I didn't even fucking know. But it's still my fault. I got held accountability because I should have been sticking my dick in everything.
Go ahead, boss lady.
But you did something to her. You drugged her, and you went in the car and told him to get out, and something happened to her, and she wasn't the same. And so you went to prison. You were convicted. So it doesn't matter if you knew her or not. Grown man.
Exactly. And something else, I caught him in another lie. And then he goes, well, it's my fault. First of all, you just said that you less than 24 hours after meeting her. So you just met her. You went up in her raw dog in the First of all, if she came out with stitches, that was some painful stuff. So she had to be drugged. Because imagine somebody busting you, ripping your body. Like that's like when you're pushing out a baby. Yo, you can feel that when it rips. Thank God mine didn't rip me. But whoever got ripped in here. But the thing is, people always be like, y'all got ripped from rooter to tutor. All right? And so the way that you handled that wrong, you gave her stitches. So which means that was rough. You was like, no, I'm trying to say no Vaseline. Like damn, that's what the heck. Nobody takes pain like that. What a fuck lady.
And you did that, and you drugged her.
Mm-hmm. And of course you drugged her because you had to drug her because you was a backdoor man. And she never must have had backdoor before. And y'all already said TC thing bigger than yours, buddy.
I'm gonna tell you, yeah, this would never been able to happen if I would never did that. It would have never been able to happen. So I can't blame everything on TC and the bitch or whatever, because if I never put my dick in her, I wouldn't have had to do anything because I admitted to something, right? So now that we got past that part, as soon as I got locked up within 24 hours, I called back the next morning Shotty acting nervous. I'm like, what's going on? Man, put Desiree on the phone. I put Desiree. Desiree walks off into another room and say, hey, look. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on with Shotty? Why she acting weird and shit? She was like, well, last night TC got in the bed with us and he was trying to have sex with Shotty or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I said, you know what? Tell that nigga he can never come back to my house. I never fuck with that nigga. And when I get out, if I'm lying, TC, you know I'm not lying. I said, when I get out, we're going to fight in the backyard and I'm going to shake your hand because you're a little bro. You just made some fucked up decisions. I love you. That's what I told that nigga. On some solid shit. I didn't even have to do that. I could have said, fuck that nigga. Fuck you. But I didn't even do that with that nigga. And then, as soon as I kicked that nigga out of my house, they dropped off his clothes on the strip, or some nigga named Andre. As soon as that happened, guess what? That nigga went on a whole fucking hating rampage. He teamed up with another nigga named Imperial.
He was already in jail. What are you talking about?
A book and a story and a documentary, and we selling it all over Facebook. And that was good he did it because he started getting sloppy. And he started having Facebook messages to this day that he probably don't even know that the fucking feds was looking at. And they brought it to me, and that's the only way that I knew this. I'm
but you was the only one in jail.
Feds don't play. They don't play. You did it.
He was going to infiltrate everything and take over my whole dynasty and went to go get Switch Gear Gang, my whole record label. So from this thing, it started to like set up from the beginning. But me being who I am, when they started investigating me in that fucking room, hey, you know what? You can just get out right now. You know, we already know. We already see the Facebook messages. We already know what's going on. However, we need you to say this, and you're going to have to testify on this. What? I don't give a fuck how much a nigga is my enemy. The last thing I'm going to motherfucking do is testify. And one thing I heard you say, I think it was yesterday, and I understand what you're saying, but when that shit is really getting tough, what you said yesterday was, I don't give a fuck. If I know I didn't do something, I would not cop out to it. And that was my whole fucking thing my whole time. And I 100% fucking agree with you. But let me tell you how they played this shit with me. I'm trying to get a speedy trial. For y'all who don't know what a speedy trial is, it's 60 to 90 days for them to come and see you in trial. And I never went to trial. You know, so that was another thing that they said on the what's the name?
No,
I never even got to trial because I copped the plea. So that was another lie that they said. It don't even make sense. How can I cop to a plea and we went to trial? But anyway, I was looking for a speedy trial. The speedy trial came up finally. As soon as we go into the court, they say, "Oh, wait a minute, the prosecutors, the DA, they're not ready.
Don't believe this shit.
Delayed it another month.
Neither does the chat.
Another month. So now I'm in there for like,
I think it's like
4 months later. I'm ready to go to trial. I come in, they say, "What? Well, we waiting for the DNA to come back." I said, "So."
They both did it. Y'all both nasty. Shut up already. Run your mouth. Boy, you lying in Korea, dummy.
I'm constantly spending these days off.
You took the plea, something consensual. Sounds good.
Waiting for my trial to come.
Is TC coming?
For something that I know I didn't fucking do. So I'm taking it all the way to the fucking big box. That got me fucked up. I ain't copping to no plea. I ain't no felon. I ain't got no fucking record. I ain't copping to nothing. I ain't doing me no deals. So at this time, they start trying to give me all the deals. Let me just give you a 1 and 3. Let me just give you, and CCDC is fucked up. What they do, they'll chump up some charges. This make you cop out to one motherfucking charge. So they're trying to guilty. They doing me a favor. I'm like, look, respectfully, I even got into it with my lawyer at this time. Y'all not doing me no motherfucking favors, giving me a deal to cop to a police or something I didn't do. So boom, finally the DNA come back.
Why were you convicted then?
My court date is September 4th, 2014. Finally, I get to go to trial. I'm happy, I'm scared at the same time because I just found out some important information from my lawyer. I just now found out not only is Sierra Hoover a white woman that's 18 years old from Gary, Indiana, but they gave me a white judge from Gary, Indiana. A white judge from Gary, Indiana. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? My lawyer's talking to me like, look, I know you didn't do it. The DA know you didn't do it.
Our lawyer know.
The thing about it is,
lawyer was there.
Just because you didn't do something, don't mean you won't be
wrong. Where your paperwork at?
I just now did a case just like this because something happened with some person.
No, it's the paperwork.
That was inside the fucking Bellagio, and she lost that case last month, and he was innocent. So now I'm like, why is my own fucking lawyer talking to me like this? If anything, she should be encouraging me. If she know I didn't fucking.
I'm glad you was behind bars, because even if you didn't do it, you still pimping up them young girls. POS. You was still pimping. You was still hurting women. Beating
Now he lying. The chat say
women.
now he the chat say now he lying on his lawyer.
Oh, I see it. He said, just stop, please. I agree with them. I agree with them. Oh, they're giving me a headache. I mean, TKO, you're giving me a headache, homie.
You do this shit. So I'm like, look, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. God is with me. At this time, I started getting really spiritual. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. God is gonna it's gonna be like, oh, and for like 3 months.
You mentioned God in the same sentence of a pimp. Oh, Lordy.
I was mad at God after what I'm about to tell you. I was fucking pissed off. I was cussing out God because I couldn't understand why he allowed me to fucking have to cop to some bullshit that he know I didn't do.
So
look at his eyes when he talk.
He said cop too.
But look how he lying. You can tell he lying. Look at his eyes like that. What I'm gonna say. He lying. Look at his eyes.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at
him.
Let's get it. So Sunday, the Monday before, I had to go to court. Sunday they hit me up and they're trying to give me a deal. They said, you know what? We gonna break it all the way down and say.
You know why I say he lying too? Because if you just said she was there for 24 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you said they had a train ran on her, right? So if they only found your DNA, you trying to say the rest of them used the bag and you the only one that went in raw?
Right.
I mean,
he don't hear himself. He don't hear himself.
Now, if he would have been like, I'm stupid because they all used a condom, but I didn't. So that's why they got them. And he probably gonna listen to this and say that next. Oh gosh, I've scratched that. I didn't try to help him out. But I would leave it the way I just said it. You mean to tell me that the young boys all was smart enough to put on a condom, and you the older one that's sitting at your house, but you went in raw? Okay. Because if that girl didn't know who baked her, she never lied on nobody. Number one. Number two, hey, that's why they call it Dana. Hi, Miss Leo. He is a lover, and they gave her 18 stitches. Yeah, you late to class, but we're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Let's just give you 5 years probation and make it coercion. And I looked at the motherfuckers and I said, we ain't doing that. I'm taking it to the big box. So I pushed back the deal on Sunday night. Monday morning, I'm waking up to go to fucking court. And do you know these motherfuckers? I don't give a fuck if you believe it or not, if y'all believe it or not. Do you know these motherfuckers? They knew I didn't have money. They knew I was a nigga.
Pimp with no money.
They know you don't have money. They try to scare you with time.
A pimp with no
and
money.
You should know this because you did some time, Pastor P. So you should know this. We don't gotta be friends for you to know what the real is. So when I went into court, they knew I didn't have money to bail out. They had my fucking bond at $850,000. I would have had to give $85,000 to get out. I didn't have that type of money. So when I go into court, these motherfuckers said, we gotta postpone your trial date for 7 more months because we thought you was gonna take the deal Sunday, so we let somebody else get into your place. You talking about mad? You talking about upset? You talk about? I'm like, I hear rappers, I hear Meek Mill, and all these niggas talk about shit like this, but until that time, it never happened to me.
Lies.
So I got my phone. I'm pissed at this moment. I'm like, how can they do this shit to me? How can they just keep me up here behind my will? I don't got money to get out. They know I didn't do this shit. They're just trying to get time out of me, and they know that I'm being hard body about this shit.
Lies.
What should I do, moms?
Mommy.
I talked to my mom. I talked to Desiree.
Mommy.
They said, but look, if you could just come home right now, because even if you end up fighting and going all the way to the box and waiting 7 more months,
oh gosh,
there's still no guarantee that you're gonna win this shit.
Lying.
The odds are against you. So if you can put that pride away, if you know that you didn't do this shit and they're gonna give you 5 years coercion, not even a sexual charge to where you have to arrest her or anything, they dropping it like that because they wouldn't drop it like that for somebody.
What do you say his name is? I'm gonna look it up.
You're not gonna get that
Antonio.
type of charge. It's gonna be still something sexual or something. So they dropped it up down, and I ended up fucking pleading to that shit, and they ended up letting me out. And that's how I became a felon.
You done put Pastor P to sleep.
All right, but Cool. And that story can make sense. But what don't make sense is you had a speedy trial. If y'all ain't ready in 90 days, this shit get through out. You don't get to have more time. And I signed up for a speedy trial. That means I do not waive my rights. They say a defendant waives rights to such and such. They say that in court. You waiving your rights, meaning to take long as you want. When I say I want a speedy trial, you have to get a speedy trial. In the state, in the feds, ain't none of that shit. In the state, they have to give you a speedy trial. If they not ready, then that's on them. The case over with. You either going to trial today with what you got, or we gotta let this man go. You don't do no year and some change for some shit when you sign up for a speedy trial. Period. That your lawyer know that. You can look it up. The speedy trial means a speedy trial. You have a right as a citizen to a speedy trial. They cannot take your rights away once you tell them, I want a speedy trial. So after 90 days, if y'all ain't ready, then leave me.
Antonio, what?
Go. This is law.
Kellerer.
You cannot keep me no year or whatever how long they kept. When they said 30 more days and it was 90 days, it's over. I caught a dope case. I told them no. When I went to jail, I got arrested for escape. They found dope in my freezer. My baby mama never gave them consent to search the house. They had a warrant for me. They didn't have a warrant for my house. So them looking in the freezer is illegal because I can't hide in the freezer. You only can look where I can hide at. And I went to court. The judge said, we coming back in 2 weeks. Such. My lawyer said, no, we want to come back in 10 days. The state has 10 days to test the drugs and come up with an analysis. So we want to come back in 10 days. In 10 days, we came back. The prosecutor wrote some shit on the paper. The judge said, I can't read this. Said, what does this say? It's from the state. And the state said, well, we haven't had time to analyze the drugs. I had 2 felony ones. I had 56 grams of dope in the freezer, hard, all in pieces already. This in 2000 and goddamn 4. The case was threw out right there in court. It was threw out. Nolly. State failed to provide adequate such and such, and threw out. Period. That's the law. You get 10 days. If I bond out, you get 21 days to test it. I didn't bond out. I stayed in jail. Threw out. Never brought up again. Period at all. It's gone. The same thing happened with the speedy trial. So I ain't saying you wasn't railroaded. I'm not saying you wasn't, because maybe you didn't know what was going on. But that's impossible for you to do a year in the county when you already signed.
But however, what you're saying could be true, it could not be true. But one thing that you understand, I know you don't gotta understand because you should understand this. Laws are different. Laws are different in every state. It could be like that in Ohio. I think that's where you at, but it's not. It might not be like that in Nevada. And one thing about my case, it could have been that she either didn't tell me that, my lawyer probably failed to tell me that, or it could be true what you're saying. I'm not saying I can't battle with it. I just know that in my case, what happened, that's what happened in my case. Nothing else I can say about that.
Of course not, because you're lying. You lying. Why you ain't so emotional when he said that? What? They didn't tell me that. Why ain't emotional now?
No, I had a right to I just now said I had a speedy trial, but they wasn't ready when I got, I don't get it. We all have a right to a speedy trial, so that's why.
They put, say password, TKO is lying. Cancel him. Woo. I agree. Whoever said that.
I had a speedy trial because I know my right to a speedy trial. That's the law. Everybody has a right to a speedy trial. So I had a speedy trial. I wanted to do a speedy trial, but when it got to the date, they wasn't ready. Yeah, they wasn't ready.
That's why they didn't throw it out.
That's on them. It's expired. That's on them. But if you didn't have a paid lawyer, then maybe not, because public defenders is the ones that eat and sit with the prosecution and the judge and have parties together, because it's a nigga that got a bag that's gonna come in. So I ain't playing on your side. I can get y'all Antonio Keller, and we can cop him out to this, even though he innocent. But I got this man that gave me $80,000 for this case. I'm gonna break both of y'all off 10, and we want him to get the lowest that he can get. So it worked like that. If you didn't get a paid attorney, they do favors 100%. So I'm not saying I don't know. Like I said, when they say it's hard to go against DNA, and this what I say. This why I can say that Kobe Bryant was charged with rape. But the person that he raped has 7 or 8 different DNAs from her.
Thank you. I just
was
was saying
taking this bitch to outcast. Niggas was running trains on her and everything, but
No,
your
my-
DNA was the only
Hold on,
one
but
they
that's what I
found
just
in the
now
bitch.
said. That's what I just now said.
I'm
Respect.
listening.
They never found my DNA, and you'll never find that in black and white or nothing like that. That's why I had to clear that shit up.
You just
They never
said,
found my
oh, no,
DNA.
no, 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 no,
And
no,
if
no, no,
somebody
no,
can
no, no,
produce
no, no,
some
no, no, no,
evidence or some shit like that,
Don't make me
let
go
me know,
back.
because they wouldn't even give me that.
Don't make me go back. You said they found my DNA. If somebody's watching the replay, put a stamp on that in the comment. Put a stamp on it when he said, and I can't get mad because I effed her. I was dumb. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He even gave me the chance to cop down to a lower plea. They found my DNA in the girl. They don't even.
And that might be true. But then that might be true because if they didn't have your when they don't have nothing, they offer you anything just to have it on your record. And that's why motherfuckers don't take the shit, because if you take this motherfucking rape and you change it to coercion, you don't have shit for real. Then that's what I'm saying. How can you cop out to some shit if they don't got nothing? The
That's
bitch
why.
don't remember nothing.
Thank you.
She said
So
she
hold
don't
on,
Thank
remember
you.
shit.
You may be more hard body when it comes to doing time than me. Hey, you might got that shit, but when it came to me, that was my first time ever being locked up, bro. So I was already in there for 7 months. I didn't want to stay in there another 7 months and still not be guaranteed to even win the trial. Right now, I'm playing Jeopardy. I'm a black. I know that I can be fucking innocent. They don't give a fuck about me being innocent. They know I'm a pimp. They wasn't worried about me being innocent. They just wanted a conviction out of me. They wanted to become a felon. That's how they is in the like they don't give a fuck about none of that shit. When they know that you're doing something, and they know that they call me a menace to society because I was look, bro. They don't give a fuck about none of that. I know we watch movies and they think that the law and justice is justice. It's not no justice for a black man when look, bro. You know what I'm talking about is real.
No,
like,
we
bro, I'm
don't.
not trying to be in kudos.
No, we don't.
I
I was in that predicament. Tell him, Pastor. I was never in that predicament.
I ain't either, but I'm just saying, after they come to that, make your blood boil. You go back to the county and say they want me to cop out to coercion or however the fuck you say it. And they like, oh, you got that shit beat. That shit is beat. That shit is beat. You beating that shit. They don't have nothing. They don't have nothing. And the judge is only gonna give you what the jury. Unless you want to judge, I got a jury trial. You get to pick if you want a judge trial or a jury trial. So it don't matter who the judge is. The judge can only say what the jury say. The jury has to convict you. And I got a bitch that don't remember nothing. So that means it ain't nothing. She don't remember. She don't remember having sex with you, period. You admitted that you had sex. She said she don't even never remember having sex with you at all. And she said she never fucked TC.
Now, the crazy part is, Mr. TC, why the girl said you got out because she never came back to court? Why you didn't bring that up, TC? Or maybe you're going to remember. I'm only speaking upon these things because I haven't seen it yet. Hopefully, Pastor P bring it up and Pastor B can ask him. Remember when the girl said that, boss lady?
Mm-hmm.
She said she never came back to court. She said that's how he got out. So what is TKO talking about? It did go to trial. She said her and her father came there. That's how you got arrested. What she said sound more, I mean, we hearing both sides. I'm going really going with both sides. I don't have nothing against TC. If them girls don't mind getting pimped out, that's their business. But in the abuse and everything that come with it, I feel sorry for them. Hope they change their life. But I'm going by what she said and what he said. And he didn't mention none of that. He didn't mention the girl came to the court. He didn't mention the girl did not come back to court. Because then now he got to say, oh, it was a trial. He just said he didn't want to get the trial. So he copped the plea. Get your law straight, TC, TKO, whatever the hell your name is.
Then you got a crackhead bitch too. So we definitely going to trial.
Yeah.
But they saying that the only reason you got charged because this bitch couldn't prosecute you.
Wow.
She never said you did nothing to her, period, because she don't remember.
You see how they answering my questions? They can hear me, boss lady. They heard me. I just said this. He brought it right up.
They said that you was charged based on DNA. There's no way that the police can pick you after this victim comes to the hospital, like a lady go to the hospital because she been raped, and they just go get whoever the fuck they want. I'm just going to get you because I'm coming to get you because
No,
you're
they
a
came
pimp.
and got
I don't
me
even
because
know this bitch.
I admitted.
I don't even
No,
know
I
this
admitted
bitch.
to
How you
I
come get
admitted
me?
to having intercourse with her. So once I admitted that, that's what they said. Yeah, my lawyer told me that. She said I wouldn't even got locked up that night if I never admitted to having anything
Lies.
give me an interview in the garage. So the reason why they got me is because she said she woke up and she don't know what happened, and I'm sitting over here like a dumbass being honest. I didn't have to say that shit.
So why you said it?
That's part of my story. That's part of my documentary and everything that I've been through. But at the end of the day, when it comes down to
We don't want to see a
everything that's
documentary.
going on, you know, I just wanted to clear that part up. And like I say, man, even Sierra Hoover, even if she's honest, she would even be honest with y'all and say, like, no, they never found this DNA. She would even have papers. She would even have something that says, you know what, we got his DNA. Like, but
Ninja, you lying.
Baby, it's because she said she didn't. She said she don't never remember having sex with you, but you said y'all had consensual sex
earlier.
How don't she remember consensual sex?
Just like she said, she ain't never had sex with TC, right? But she wanted.
She did say that. TC said that too. You saying they had sex?
TC literally said that he moved her down here because I was watching, so he can have sex with her.
Right. When they said that happened as soon as she got there, they said the first day she came, all this shit happened within 24 hours.
The only thing about talking like this and talking about this shit public is when you're not gonna have everybody just be authentic. Like they be thinking like he can't get in trouble, he can't get prosecuted no more. I just don't understand why people don't just speak their truth. Why do you always gotta like try to make something into something that it's not? Just like I can come up here and say everything, even if it sounds bad on my end. I'm just gonna say what the fuck is real. You don't gotta say like it makes them sound stupid to say, well, I brought this bitch down here not to have sex with her. And then we got drunk. I didn't have sex with her still. We still not, then I didn't even wait a minute. I didn't even know her before. Wait a minute. No, we hung out before, but no, we never had sex. I didn't know. Wait a minute. But she lied to me about her age. Wait a minute. So her
get your lie straight, boy.
She really this age? I didn't know that was her age this time. So, but
hold up, pause. TKO, get your lie straight, okay? You pulling shit out the air. You're pulling stuff out of the air, TK. I see you reaching. You're looking up at the air. Look at his eyeballs. He's looking up at the air. Eyeballs and everything is looking straight up. He's pulling shit out the fucking air. And if somebody lying on me, I ain't talking that nice. I'll be like, yo, this is real life, yo. I ain't You lying. Then you try to act cool about it, like, all right. Either way, you had sex with her and it cost you 7 months. Now, how about them apples?
No, we didn't have.
And you got a felony. Look at this. Every time I stop the camera, he looking up. He looking up again. Because he lying.
Come on, like, we're not dumb.
And why you didn't ask the court to give you a one of them, what's some tests you get, boss lady? The lying detector. Yeah. Why you didn't get a lie detector? I don't know how good it would be in court. I think they said it, but I still would have took it anyway. Take it. I don't care if you could use it or not. I just need for you to know I'm not lying to you. Now you can't use it in court, but it's okay.
I don't give a fuck. I'm on the real T. So, all right, hold on. You might not want to answer this, but here go an allegation. TC said he watched you have sex. He said he seen with his own eyes you having sex with Sydney Starr.
Oh Lord, TC, shut up.
Another thing. That's why I don't. All right, so I'm gonna tell y'all what TC does. And maybe I'm weird for not judging him. He had a homie named Chase God, like that's from New York. Like they was in a Chase God and Sydney Starr was in a fucking relationship. Chase God was fucking TC's homie, and me and Shotty and Desiree came back into the house, and they was all together having a threesome. Like that's the thing about it. Like it'd be so weird, and I found that. Oh my! Like the shit be so weird. But
there.
Maybe I'm weird because I didn't shun that nigga off or nothing like that or anything like that. But at the same time, That's 100% fact. And if I'm lying, I'm dying. God can take my breath. God can take my son's breath.
I'm gonna take you right now.
So the thing that he tried to do is anything that he does, he thinks that I'm gonna talk about it and urge business. So he tried to beat me to it to put me out as I'm doing that shit. And he know that shit is real. Like he know what I'm saying is real. Like we don't gotta do that shit. I didn't judge that nigga. I was being a real partner to it. Like that shit is weird, yo. But I'm weird for having weird niggas around me. And
No,
cutting that shit out. So that's something I gotta deal with.
You lying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
you let a nigga have a threesome in your house with a trainee?
We walked in. We walked into this shit. We walked in. Me, Desiree, and Shotty walked in the door. He was in the loft, in the open. If I'm lying, I'm dying, yo.
Well, see you in your grave. Where all the liars is at.
And you and your girl got in.
It sounds strange, I know. That shit is strange. You didn't kick that nigga's ass, or you didn't kick that nigga out your house, and I didn't. I ain't gonna sit up here in front for the audience like I didn't kick that nigga out. Like I didn't. This shit was, like shit. We all like at this moment, like and this time especially, nigga, I'm on some totally different shit. Like
you had sex with the lady earlier in the day. This is when you had sex with her. It was nighttime because they said it was nighttime in the car. After you did that, you took her to an out call. After y'all had sex, she had sex with somebody else.
No. We mixing the young lady up. No, I took Shotty on an alcohol. I never took Sierra. Never been no hoe for me. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, Shotty was on
wow.
She was doing an alcohol. And
I thought that was
TC
money. Hold up. I gotta stop before I talk. I'm tired of y'all leaving me complaints. I read y'all comments. Y'all don't want me talking while they talking. I'm being nice. I be forgetting, but I'm gonna pause it. But I forgot what he said. That's why I don't be pausing stuff, people.
No, he said that he was taking her on an out call, but it wasn't his. You said it wasn't his money. It was somebody else. You said.
Oh, thank you. That's why I love you. He just said in the beginning, she got to be on a stroll, but he can keep the money. But he said, my hoe. So that means you was keeping the money. I'm telling you, get your lie straight. Get your lie straight, TC. Now his eyes are strictly closed.
Because he just told a lie.
All right, so cool. Who does Sierra, because you or TC got to know, who did she come in contact with that got her to the hospital for her ass happened to be stitched up? It got to be somebody that know who the fuck she fucked, because she ain't know nobody. It's her first day there. So it's for real. It got to be you or TC that fucked up her ass.
Even though you don't fuck with me, we know what I'm saying. We know what really happened. We know. Man. No matter we want to.
Thank you. And if they did, the point that he's missing, they checked the anal, and her anal is what. Oh, I got a headache. Her anal is where they found the DNA. But guess what, TC? They checked vaginal also. So, which means she didn't have nothing up in the vagina. So, basically, their DNA is not found. So I don't know about this train they ran on her or whatever, but Pastor P said it right. When they did it with Kobe, may he rest in peace, they found other sperm up in there. They did not find other sperms up in there for a train to be ran on her and all this extra stuff. Or they used protection and you the only dummy that didn't.
Exactly.
Or you just did it by yourself.
Want to say this shit or not? We know that nigga know, but anyway, like, and it wasn't just, and probably wasn't just him, but at the same time, because he had his little bro there too. Man, look, bro, like, and then I don't know, and I'm not doing that because I'm protecting this nigga or no shit like that, because I don't got no respect for that nigga. But at the end of the day, it's just like, I'm not that type of gossipy ass type of, like, I'm just like, I know what it is. That nigga know what it is. That nigga should be thanking me every day of his fucking life. But he comes up on here and disrespects me every fucking day of his life. And that shit is weird to me because all the shit that you literally just put me out for, like nobody even asked you, but you wanted to come out there and just say some shit about me that you're living. Like, just be real, nigga. You fucking punks, nigga.
When a nigga do that, I don't care how cool I am with nobody in the world. You do heinous shit like that put some shit on my record for the rest of my life, bro. The disrespect is at an all time. We don't got shit to talk about. Period. And I definitely ain't covering up shit for you. I got a whole goddamn charge and damn near 7 months to a year in prison behind some shit you did. I'm not covering that up. I ain't gotta be a gossipy ass nigga. But after I done went to jail and did this shit for you, you go live, clout chasing my name by saying I did the shit you did. I'm definitely speaking out. He's already got other. I mean, nothing. But like I'm not worried about the speaking part. I'm not.
You know,
worried
he
about,
didn't want to wake it up.
I don't move like that. So like,
he don't move like that.
Up.
Hold up, boss lady. What you talking about?
If you
TC said he don't. TKO said he don't move like that. What you talking about, Willis?
I said he don't want to wake it up.
What you talking about? TKO don't get down like that. What you talking about, Willis? Lies. Damn, we didn't even go to the 8 years of law school.
TKO.
And we didn't take that damn that board or nothing. And we smarter than the goddamn lawyers. They should put us in out, man. Listen.
Who took him to the hospital? He didn't answer the question.
He changed the question. I mean, he threw him off.
Yeah, I'm looking at the chat. They said who took her to the hospital? He didn't answer the question.
And second of all, if TC said he bumped her consensual, so, but the girl, this is what I'm saying, they had to find his DNA, but his excuse is it's because he was a pimp. There's a lot of pimps. You wasn't a big time pimp. You was a watered down pimp. That's why you didn't have no money to get your own ass out. So basically, they didn't want you that bad. They got bigger pimps to worry about. You small time. They had to have some type of evidence to keep you there. You damn right. I threw TC down the bus, his mama down the bus, and everybody else down the bus. And a lot of people, when something like that happens, they get out of Dodge. Why you still in Las Vegas, huh? A lot of people like, now I'm going back to my city or changing cities or something, whatever.
You have a brand? Do you have a brand? Do you consider yourself to have a brand?
Thank you.
Brand name?
Get him.
Okay, so why would I? No, I won't go live and talk about this shit because it's over and it's in the past. But when you start saying shit that's gonna fuck up my brand, that can really fuck up my character and shit, I have to defend my name, my brand, and my character, and that's period. I don't gotta go into details, but I have to show the people that, boy, this a whole goddamn lie. Because at the end of the day, I can shut down my whole empire about the shit that the allegations you putting on me can really be detrimental to my living, so my lifestyle, bro.
This is where we differ at. Just hear me without hearing me. You know,
you got that right. Without hearing
I just
you.
deal with things a little bit like I deal, bro. Like I deal with things differently. Like when things that I know that can, like I just deal with like nobody got to know. Like, man, bro. Like I'm not tripping. I ain't tripping on none of that shit, man. That's him. We know what it is. He know what it is.
Look at that. He can't answer that. He can't even answer.
He know the truth. It's like I know the truth, and we gonna leave it right there. That's it.
Whatever,
this is social
man.
media. I don't gotta push it to social media. I'm a brand and stop my bag. People still support me. At the end of the day, we just gonna leave it like that, and that's all I'm gonna say.
You talk too much, right?
And look how fast we're looking.
The bag has decreased.
That's because of yellow. I ain't gonna lie, but I end up getting.
Boss lady, get out my head, okay? I was gonna say, did you see past the face? 50 Cent Ninja, that's his daddy. Her drink and you. TKO seems like he got like street stuff. And he could never something because you know they got the little things on top of it.
In the back, you know.
Why stutter so much? And somebody else said, Somebody else said this and TC is mess. Oh, TC mess. We're gonna check TC out after.
Like I did organically $1 million by myself without doing no trades and shit. So it came back. Niggas will start talking again. People was gifting again. But the reason why my back first went down was because of the Yellow incident, not because of him. Trust me. People could see through. Yeah.
What?
Out of all your little whatever endeavors that you had, bro, it has beyond a reasonably doubt proven that not you, but the people you with do not agree to be poly, because you have yet to have uh different females in your stable that can get along and be cool, like, and embrace each other. Right now, to us, because I don't know, I ain't in your house, Korea and Armani don't have a good relationship. Ain't no girl that you done had in there on your poly endeavors that wasn't trying to take Armani's place. This is a fact. It seemed like everybody you get tried to be Armani, and honestly, they can't, because Armani got years in with this shit. And I'm a real nigga. If it come down to it and I gotta choose, it ain't no amount of money none of them hoes go give you that's go get Armani out of there. Armani only go get out of there if Armani decides to leave because she don't like how she being treated. That's proven. And the reason why right now Barbie is going crazy is because you said that Korea pregnant. She not mad at you. She mad at the situation because she want to be Korea, but she want to be Armani first. And now she think that Korea gonna be the next Armani, and that's why she doing all these interviews and all this weird shit, because she been cool with being a side bitch and getting
trying to
snuck on
figure
and
out
all
if
this, but she's seeing you getting serious or whatever you doing with the people you got in your stable. So now she trying to break it down. But at the end of the day, I'm loyal to TK because she don't want to lose you, and she knows she ain't shit to you. In real life, she's not shit. Period.
All right, so let me
These are
rebuttal
facts.
to everything that you said. So you said, well, let me clear that up. Anytime that I had a relationship, whether it was Yetta or anybody off the app, and they came into the house, they was always cool with Armani. Even Yetta and Armani was cool to the end. When Yetta started disrespecting us publicly and disrespecting both of us, that's when Armani started feeling uncomfortable, and that's when Armani said something, and Yetta said she don't care. So that's when at the exact end. But when it comes to Korea and Armani, they fucking shit. They be leaving me out the shit. They really close with each other. Like they don't have no problems, and she really respects her. You know. So, but when it comes to the Barbie thing, the thing with Barbie is this. I'm gonna put it out there like I put it out there last night. She knows that it was a once upon a time to where she had my attention in a way to where it would have been us building. But in that moment, she didn't take advantage of it. She started trying to play with me and penny pinch me because she didn't really want to build with me and what I had going on. She just wanted to fuck me. So I'm like, okay, well, that's cool. If you just want to fuck me, I'm going to use that to my advantage because I'm not going to share even trade. Ain't no robbery, even trade. So if you know that I want money and you're a stripper bitch and you claim that you like some cashy bitch, like, okay, well, I'm going to hold you to that. Because you want everybody, because everybody, when they see you around me, they already thinking that you do everything for me when you have no idea. When I was in a Maserati truck and picked her up, they didn't have shit to do with her.
A Maserati truck.
That shit. When I got the house that I got, they think that she got this house. Like they always giving you the credit anyway. Now let me really start getting paid behind the scenes. So she moved out here, you know, to be closer to me. That's what she said. I'm only going verbatim. So if she want to deny that, then that's cool too. I'm just going off of what she's told me. I'm not exposing you, Bar, because I know you're gonna look like thinking I'm trying to like brag on you or talk bad. I'm only talking about the truth. So the truth is, when I'm saying the truth, it don't mean I'm exposing you. I'm just talking about the truth. You moved out here to be closer to me, and that was cool. So I'm not gonna act like I didn't want that. I'm not gonna act like I wasn't cool with that. I'm not doubting you. It was cool only if we was able to build on that type of level. So I met up with you. We had a car conversation, and we talked about it. She said, "What do you really want from me?" I told her what I really wanted from you. She said, "Because you make it seem like you only want money. You always make it only seem like you only want money." I said, "Look, this is probably like in September." I said, I see potential in you. I see other places where I can help you become better. And I know you can help me become better. We can really build, but at the same time, you confused, you wishy-washy. One day you want to be.
He always see potential in somebody. Of course you're going to say that. And what you mean potential? You see she can work a pole. Of course you're going to tell her that. Yo, these men are sick, boss lady. Some men are sick. And he's one sick brother. Talking about he see potential. What he gonna say? I don't see potential. You brought her there to make you some damn money. She's beautiful and everything. You thought she was gonna go out there and do escort for you. That was your thought. What is this? Oh God, I gotta have it. Because some of this was cut off. I want to put the other one on where it's continued. I'm at 59 minutes. Okay. Let me just finish. Let this
build and be with me, and then the other day you don't want to build, and you talking shit, you slick hating, you saying shit about me and my household, you in competition with me. I said that shit gotta stop. If you really want to build and want to do some shit, then we can do that. She said, okay, well, let me think about it. She hit me up, we start talking, and she act like that's what she want to do, but then she started still trying to spoon feed me. So anytime I could ever get money out of her, it's always small change. So when I'm like, hey, I want some lean, she'll feed me some money for some lean, but when I say, hey, go ahead and come with this amount, and I'm still not exposing you, Barbara. You see that? But when I say come with this amount, she'll never come with this amount. So
you right back.
I say come with this amount. She still won't come with this amount. So I'm just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna hit her up, and I give her some dick, but I'm gonna hit her up for the small shit because she's not trying to come into my life and build. She's not about to do that. But let me allow Armani to know what's going on. Let me allow Korea to know what's going on while I'm doing this shit, because the culture that we come from, I didn't have females become dancers and strippers that get paid by tricks that they didn't really fuck with on that level. So at the same time, if I allow my woman to do it, I gotta be man enough that don't have somebody doing something that you wouldn't do yourself. So at the end of the day, I felt like she was my sugar mama. She don't want to hear that type of shit. Did I like her more than that before? Yeah, we could have been cool and shit like that, but it became a sugar mama type of relationship, and she don't want to hear that because we used to have arguments, because she used to say, she should always be like, you always try to make it like you don't fuck with me. I said, that's not the problem. I do fuck with you. I'm not keeping you a secret as that, but it's the simple fact you go lie and you disrespect the queens that I'm with, and that looks funny. That looks embarrassing to them. They already know what's going on behind
They
the
talking about
scenes.
Yetta.
When we go live and you like, oh, I don't give a fuck about Korea and Armani, and we doing all these moaning noises and shit on the phone, we can't do that. So we're gonna keep this shit on the low, not from Korea and Armani, but from the audience. So for the past few months, we've been keeping it on the low, and everything I'm saying is truth. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that shit. I don't got a reason to lie about it.
You ain't got no reason to tell the truth neither.
But she said you crept over her house.
Yeah, I know.
A couple weeks ago, you just popped.
She making it seem like I'm on some weirdo stalking type of shit. But that's cool. But that's just to convey the message that I want her. She want everybody to know that. She want everybody to believe that, like, she's not infatuated with me and I'm infatuated with her, and that's cool. So anything that she said, that's cool. I'm infatuated with you, Barbie. You win. I don't understand.
Did you show up at her house?
I'm creeping on you.
All right. So in real life, the thing with you, with her, Barbie want to be a bottom bitch. She want to be number one. She want to be the one in the spotlight. She want to be the one that's dressed like you, always get in the front seat. That's what she want. She not leaving because she really wants you in real life, or she'd have been left you alone. She ain't giving you your money because she know once she give you the money, she'll never get to where she want to be. But if I was in the same position as you, being poly, having my females bring into the empire, I would put the steering wheel in Barbie's back. Because we all know she's, no shade, she's slow, she retarded. She'd give you everything if she knew she was number one. I would drive that bitch crazy. I would send Armani in Korea. They had their own spot. I'll be at the other house. I have Barbie feeling like the fucking queen, and I'll put $1 million in that bitch in 12 months, and I'll let that bitch decide if she want to be a part of it like she's supposed to or not. But I would not let this bitch play with me with twos and fews, knowing the character of me and what I really got going on when I got people working. I would drive this bitch, and my family would have to understand that this bigger than the plot. This bitch, she do get a bag. This bitch can bring in 50 bands in a week. But I'm finna drive this bitch.
But what he's saying is the exact conversation. So what's going on? What you saying? I had this conversation. I got into it with my queen. I got into it with Korea because I'm like, look, I know what I'm about to do, blah, 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 blah. And she like, but why this? I'm just like, look, this bitch want to do this? And Armani understood it because we come from that. But Korea don't come from that shit. She like, nah, nigga, fuck. You don't need to be associated with her. She ain't gonna be a part of our empire. If she don't fuck with us, then don't fuck with her. That was her take up on it. Armani, on the other hand, she was like, hey, well, if you want to break on a bitch, break on a bitch. If you want to be that bitch, don't disrespect it. That's how Armani is. Just don't disrespect it.
Right.
So what you're saying is how I wanted to take the whole thing. That's the route I was gonna take. I didn't listen to what Korea wanted or what she just suggested. I took it into consideration, but I said, you know what? No, I'm still get what I do, meet up with her and get what I get off of her. But then one day she fucking like she kind of like threw me for the okie doke. So when she threw me for the okie doke, I said, you know what? I'm really looking stupid because the bitch is not even getting me the twos no more. I mean, once she's not giving me with the big money, but now she's even spoon feeding. I'm like, hell nah. So that's when I cut her off 3 weeks ago. And now today, just like I know she's gonna do an interview now. And she know everything I'm saying. But this is why we're here today, because I literally start fucking heavy with Korea. She probably think, I mean, you see what's going on. I don't gotta say nothing. She's not jealous of Korea. She's just jealous of the love that I have for Korea and not for her in that way. And nothing's wrong with that, but I'll be like, you think that makes you look
is Korea pregnant or not? Stop it.
Weak because I'm not like, that don't make you weak. You fuck with me. You got love for me, so that's it. Like, it don't make you weak. I'm not trying to like make you look like you less than a woman because you got love for me. You're a fucking woman. But at the same time, don't go on social media and act like, oh, he ain't shit and he's stalking me. He just popped like he just like I didn't just now come to never mind. Like, she know what I can say. You know what I can say. You know what you argue with me about. I'm not even gonna say it, but I'm just gonna say this only for you to understand. You know the things that you told me that you want me to do. You wanted me to do. You're like, why you don't just do this? I live in like, you know what you've been. And we just gonna leave it just like that, Barbie. We're gonna leave it just like that.
He gonna come out and tell all your business.
No, I'm be on some honey shit. This
is breaking news, guys.
It put me on the wire. I really would be like on your side if you would have came in there when that bitch was doing her interview and said, and we'd have heard both sides. Because what you saying, the motherfucker not being real if it don't make sense. I'm talking about the white bitch. It makes sense in real life from a nigga that been locked up. It do make sense, bro. And if this thing say it ain't nothing with no DNA,
and we can do that. And we can do that because we already got all the views. I got 3.2. I'm pretty sure you got like the same or more. We already got everybody, so fuck it. We can do that. We can wake it up like that. I ain't ducking shit because I done already put it out there. So if she want to do the interview, I don't give a fuck what we do the interview. I'm down for that.
Ooh, you didn't do that with TC when they looking for your ass. You said no.
It definitely would have made sense, especially if she could come not intoxicated. But yeah,
that's.
But the facts, it's the new tea. Somebody messed. They saying that the lady was raped. This the story, so you would know this was gonna come out next. The lady was drugged. You had sex with her. Then she was drugged, and then TC and his boy had sex with her that night. That was supposed to be a cover up for whatever.
No, TC could not had sex with her pastor, but afterwards, because she was busted open with 18 stitches in her rectum. So, which means she's bleeding anally. So he did not have XXXX with her after. Wasn't no train done afterwards because she's full of blood. Who would see somebody whole anal ripped and then go inside?
Yeah, with her. Like you let TC and his boy fuck her the same night after you had already did something, so it could be a cover up, and maybe they used condoms, or maybe it wasn't no DNA period from none of y'all, according to what you're saying.
So we're gonna try to make this make sense because we know that his sole purpose.
I was hoping Pastor did not say that. I was hoping Pastor did not mention the word condom because I wanted to hear more of his lie. I wanted to hear more of his lies because he can come back with, oh, I made them use protection. I'm the big brother. I'm the stupid one who didn't use it. I needed him to keep lying, Pastor. I was hoping you didn't say that. I was praying you didn't say that, Pastor.
Having that girl come down to Vegas was the fuck on her. I didn't make that up. He said this everybody. So he brings the girl down, and before we even get to my house, he had, I don't know who it was that was with us. I don't know if it was Armani or somebody else, but they went into the store to get some Four Locos because they wanted to sip on some Four Locos. They came back to the house and they fucked on the porch, on the back porch. In the daytime, it's still daytime. Later on that night, well, not even later on that night, but it's in the evening. I went on an alcohol with Shadi.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait.
Later on to that
I'm
night.
pausing it right now.
Then, you know.
Okay, he said they fucked in the daytime. That was before they went out, before she got drunk, before any of that happened. So he fucked her when she got there in the daytime on the porch. His DNA was not found. Boom.
That's what he said?
TC just said he fucked her in the daytime on the porch. When she first got there. That the other boy did.
Oh, you said TC.
Mm-hmm.
I keep getting their names mixed up. TC.
No, TC. He said TC met after when she first got there on the back porch. Okay, that does not count because his DNA was not found and it wasn't in, that back porch.
Right. So that's why I said, did they really F or what? Mm-hmm. But that has nothing to do. If all of them did screw her, I mean, they all guilty. TC ass too. TC, I'm not helping out no. Oh God, I'm not saying that TC innocent, guys. I'm saying his ass, they both should go, but his DNA was not found, and he never mentioned TC name. And how did it come to the part that you said, yeah, I effed her? I was telling the truth. Fuck up out of here. No means no. You told the truth. So at what point did you F her?
When they got out the car to go in and get them Four Locos, he told dude to get out the car. See, he's skipping that part.
Go ahead, finish, boss lady.
He told dude to get out the car. He did what he did to her. That's how come when they got back to the house, because remember TC said when they got back to the house, the girl said when she got back to the house, she don't remember nothing. But TC said when they got back to the house that, they brought the girl in the house and she went to go take a shower. Okay, boom. So that means that it happened when they went to the store, and when they got out, it must have happened because when they got back, she went to take a shower, and that's when she discovered that something was wrong with her.
Oh. Yeah, he is because TKO said we effed in the car. Okay.
Exactly. So that had to be the time in the car. But she was only there 24 hours.
It's the longest 24 hours I've ever seen.
I know.
That girl real dirty.
A lot happened.
Hey, Nicole is up in the closet because she trigger finger. Hey, Nick. I see you blasting them. She blasting their ass. Miss Rod blasted. She in the bushes too. She blasting them. Thank you, guys.
I didn't even see it pop up.
No, she didn't pop up. She in the bush. I just went to go. I didn't see Miss Rod or Nick. I went to go remove it. I see they removed it already.
They did it fast. It didn't even get a chance to.
Oh, now she popped in. We love you too, Nick. She in the bush.
I know you be in the bushes, baby. You my bush baby.
She working, boy. She be working. I ain't got no time to pop in there. I got to work. Thank you, my love. I appreciate it.
She like me, like that day I did on Alien.
Oh.
He thought he was so smooth. No, buddy, I'm coming.
All right, let's go here.
No, bro was with him, and who knows what happened, TC? Who knows?
Now, we're going to listen to TC. Then we're going to get right back to, remember, this is 108. We're going to get right back to this. I want to hear a little bit what TC got to say. Okay, guys, here we go. Remember, we're gonna let one person answer the next person. So when
Tony,
he said
you should have did this a surviving TKO. I'm telling you.
this, because what this is only an hour ago.
Oh, just
So when I be right, this is I said I talked about breaking news. This breaking news. So I have to get it out there for somebody else grab it. But yeah. Okay. I can still do this on the other channel though. Okay, we're gonna get back to TC and let TC say what he gotta say.
Miss Leo, can you grab that picture that's on my thing and use it? Is that possible?
Okay. Where's the sound? Okay, he just ain't saying nothing.
That's all you have to do, right? Until we played the old videos and
And then TC is the one who bought this out, boss lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why would he even bring this up if he was guilty?
Exactly.
I would have been shutting the F up.
it's just the fact that this nigga denied knowing this girl until we played the old videos and he acknowledged meeting the girl and knowing her and shit. And now he doesn't speak about the shit for 2 days. Now he wants to say something. Now that he done watched all the videos and now he wants to try to spin the narrative or whatever. But you can't spin the narrative. If you really didn't have nothing to do with it, nigga, show the court documents, nigga. Show the fucking court documents. That's all you have to do, right?
That's what boss lady said.
Innocent, right?
Hold
show
up.
us the court documents.
He heard you, boss lady.
Mm-hmm.
He heard you. They be listening to us. You said show the paperwork. You got to tell Pastor that. Pastor don't be listening sometimes. But he every question that I had to ask, Pastor did ask him for me because I think we teleconnected too.
I bet you won't show no fucking paperwork. I bet he won't show no motherfucking paperwork because they would have had to have some type of evidence against him to where he would get convicted of something and have to plea out.
Boop,
boop.
If you had nothing to do with nothing, they can't arrest you, right?
Boop, boop.
That's why I didn't get arrested, because I didn't do anything. You got arrested because you were fucking being thirsty and you were on some fucking weird shit. You fucking dookie bandit.
Yeah, I mean, y'all
fucking fake chain wearing fucking midget.
Ooh.
Probably want to crack her in her face ass nigga.
Ooh.
Bro, if you see this nigga, I think this nigga.
Now he sound more convincing. Could you hear the conviction in his voice, boss lady? Bless you.
He called him the Dookie Bandit.
Oh my God! Oh, boss lady. Crazy. I'm gonna let you laugh it out.
No.
I ain't messing with you, Queen.
Damn.
Guys, we got to solve this case. We're gonna solve this case right here. I know we lawyers, right? We're gonna solve this damn case. And everything y'all saying in the chat is these questions, we figure this out ourselves. Now you see how you see how what he said turned into a little anger. He's not cool about this. All right, you gotta match that energy of TKO. TKO, you have to match his energy. He's just as innocent, but at least he ain't vapor. That was your idea. You took advantage of not only TC, you belong under the jail. TKO. This boy was just turned 18. Everybody there just turned. It's like you still taking them as babies.
Mm-hmm.
He said the girl turned 18 on. They share the same birthday, and you got her on her birthday. So that was a gift to you. Her birthday and your birthday is the same day. So that was your gift to bust her up, Dookie Bandit. That was a birthday gift. Tell the truth now. You took it.
Yep, when they went in the store.
Type of evidence against him to where he would get convicted of something and have to plea out. If you had nothing to do with nothing, they can't arrest you, right? That's why I didn't get arrested, because I didn't do anything. You got arrested because you were fucking being thirsty and you were on some fucking weird shit. You fucking Dookie Bandit. You fucking fake chain wearing fucking midget. Probably want to crack her in her face ass nigga. Bro, if you see this nigga, I think this nigga Capone really has HIV, bro. If you really look at this nigga motherfucking face, bro, that's motherfucking... Oh, never mind, bro. I ain't no help for these. My bad, big
Oh,
but if you look at this
Nelson
motherfucking
there,
face, bro, this motherfucking face is like peeling and shit. That nigga puts on makeup. How could you trust a nigga who lies about wearing contacts and puts on fucking makeup?
Oh boy.
This nigga does his makeup before he goes live. And wears weave.
We know that part.
And puts his hair in fucking buns and shit.
We know that part too, TC. Get back to the Dookie Bandit. Get back to the Dookie shoot. He better leave them kids alone. Mm-hmm.
Listen. Capone could say where he want to say, but look, he needs more explaining, right? He needs some explaining to do. If I did it, how did the police never charge me with anything or speak to me about anything about it?
All right.
Why are you the only person that's getting blamed for doing something to her?
Right.
We're going to get back to TKO, and then we're going to let him close it out. Then y'all could pick out who y'all believe or not. So far, who y'all guys believing? Who y'all believing? Because I seen a lot of people the police want. If they ain't got no accurate evidence, they can't keep you. They can't talk you into a plea deal. Now, make me call some people I know. They are lawyers, you know. Okay, he better go and sit.
But how did they? But it must have been serious for them to take the DNA test and then run it back to him just that fast. They must have already knew he had did it because they did a DNA test and arrested him the same night.
Oh, they got DNA from all of them. Horse lady.
Yes.
They took DNA from all of them?
No, I'm talking about when they did, when she went to the hospital and they did a test and found his DNA in her. That same night they came and arrested him. So either he was already accused of doing it and got arrested because they did the test. I mean, can they?
The vape kit.
The vape kit. And then they did a DNA test. So how? I mean, I said DNA. But how did his come back?
You said it right.
So fast for it to be his arrest, unless they just arrested him because he was the accuser. You know what I'm saying? They had to accuse him, arrest him, and at the same time she's getting the vape test. How? Because it didn't come back immediately, the vape test. So they had to have him accused and arrested. So he's lying.
We gotta tell him to give us some money, girl. We be cracking this case. We be cracking cases up in here, boy. We don't play around. We be cracking cases.
I'm listening to everything he's saying and going along with the story. And coercion, we need to look up what coercion means.
It's something. It says something's forced, been forced. I think because the anal was busted.
Let me see.
transaction of the house.
What does the term coercion mean?
Yeah, I know.
Nobody knows.
She making it seem like I'm on some weirdo stalking type of shit, but that's cool. But that's just to convey the message that I want her. She want everybody to know that. She want everybody to believe that, like, she's not infatuated with me and I'm infatuated with her, and that's cool. So anything that she's saying, all right, that's cool.
What does the
I'm
term
infatuated with you, Barbie.
coercion mean?
You win. And that's why everything happened. Cut that shit out. You
and then
Wait,
TC
what?
and his boy had sex with her that night. That was supposed to be a cover up for whatever you did with her.
Lie.
Like you let TC and his boy fuck her the same night after you had already did something, so it could be a cover up, and maybe they used condoms, or maybe it wasn't no DNA period from none of y'all.
And they seen I had a gun case. It's that they do on Bigo, but they was doing it on Facebook. You know what I'm talking about, Sierra. So you know that when it came to you and your mama,
whatever you did with her,
like me with the twos and twos no more. Once she not giving me with the big money, but now she's even spoon feeding.
It definitely would have made sense, especially if she could come not intoxicated. But
remember, you're not dumb. You do drugs and shit, but you know what's up. And the fact that you was in, well, not even later on at night, but it's in the evening. I went on an alcohol with Shadi. Then me and her did our thing. Later on to that night, then, Bro was with him, and who knows what happened, TC? Who knows? So she woke up. She said she don't know what happened. She got 18 stitches in her butthole.
Sound like you?
And she don't remember what happened. But the truth is, and if I'm lying, Sierra, you was just embarrassed. And not only that, the truth is, and you know what I'm saying, Sierra, your mother.
No, I don't know what the fuck you saying.
Had hit me up and left messages. I don't know how she got my phone number, but she had hit me up, talk about how much you nigger, what you do to my daughter, and my husband, Sharon, and we on your ass, you fucking nigga. You know what I'm talking about.
See, you threw that in there so we can sit up there and say, yeah, you're right. White women do that. No, sorry, Buster. This ain't got nothing to do with color right now. You a dookie shoe.
So you know that when it came to you and your mama, you just went with your family, and you didn't want to seem like you was over here getting ramsacked by black niggas.
No, by you.
I knew she was going to say that, but guess what? You ain't her first rodeo far as having sex, son. Why would she be embarrassed? If she was doing it before, she had to do that before she got there. She wasn't a virgin when she got there. What do you mean embarrassed in the train? That's something she wouldn't have had to tell nobody. Why would she be embarrassed? If she was embarrassed, she could have just went to the hospital, went home, and kept it quiet. That's what what they do when they're embarrassed. They don't say nothing. So something transpired for her mother to take her to the hospital or whoever. See, we don't have no timestamp, so I'm not all over the place. They all over the place. We only going by what they saying. Because how long does DNA stay up in you? Like 7 days?
She went to the hospital supposedly that next day. She said she took a shower and went home. So if she took a shower, that means that his DNA had to be up in her because she took a shower. And then went home and then went to the hospital. And your DNA was still found?
And she might have had watched. I don't know how the backside goes. I don't know about that world. But I think DNA lasts 7 days. So when did she go to the hospital to get this done? That's the only part we're missing.
Next day. Remember, she said she took a shower and she went home. She started walking.
Oh, okay.
And then she called her mama.
I thought that they didn't live. I thought they was from North Carolina.
I don't know, but she said she called her mama. I don't know how that happened. But she said she called her mama. I guess her mama did some long distance stuff or whatever and had the ambulance come get her or something. I think that's what she said, ain't it?
Girl, this case is. We got to get paid double and a half for this. It's too much brain cells. Well, let's go. Ohio. Oh, thank you, Miss Liyah.
And that's why everything happened. Cut that shit out. You remember. You're not dumb. You do drugs and shit, but you know what's up. And the fact that you was in cahoots because he brought you down here, you didn't want to flip on TC. But you didn't want to seem like you was out here doing fucking promiscuous shit, so you didn't want to look bad. Come on, man.
Look at him lying. Yo, look. Yo, men always say that when they lying. Okay, alrighty now.
Even the pudding, man.
When TC first told us the story, he said him and the girl fell out because she felt like he had set her up for the shit to happen. That was the story he told before we even met this girl or knew her name or anything. They're telling us about he brought a girl and y'all did whatever in the back seat and whatever, and she felt like he let that shit happen and they didn't talk for a while. This is what he said. So,
but she would admit. I wish she was here right now so we could talk about it because she would even admit. I think she would be honest. I hope she would be honest. They did never call.
You hit her.
I'm gonna tell you why they never. Because they went live. They never fell out because they made videos talk about survive. If I'm lying, I'm dying. It was something to the fact it wasn't surviving the pedophile. It was something like pedophile. It probably wasn't surviving. It was more so like the story of Sierra Hoover. They was just doing some shit like they do on Bigo, but they was doing it on Facebook. So they was in cahoots with each other. It was her, a nigga named Imperial, and TC. Like TC went to go live with Imperial in California at this time because I kicked him out. I made Desiree and Shotty kick him out the house, and that's why he turned against me. He didn't turn against me because what happened, because he already knew what he did.
He lied again.
You trying to throw him under the bus.
You know what I'm saying is true. Like, I don't know.
He turned him out. He would have had it anyway. You did 7 months in jail.
No, but we got to see the papers because he's saying ain't no DNA at all. Period.
Ain't no DNA.
But I don't understand how TC them can do that. If you had sex with her earlier in the day, but we know it was nighttime because it was nighttime. It might have been got dark early, but she got fucked again after you. It got to be impossible for that. If you did it, it got to be impossible for her to have sex again with her shit blew all the way out.
Didn't I say that, boss lady?
Exactly.
Go ahead. Tell it. Tell the lie. Tell it.
If they fucked after.
Tell it.
But we got to know that they fucked after because it's impossible for her to have sex with her shit like that.
Bam, bam. Go ahead, fix it.
And not just with one nigga, but with two.
Did you see the fake face? Yo, he's so fucking TK. He like, did you see that fake shit he did? Like, I can't believe it either. I'm gonna rewind that. Oh God, I wish I could just blow it up, and then 2 boxes wasn't there. Cause I need for y'all to look at his face close. Look at his, you can tell look at his eyes. He lying again. He put his hands down like, really? I can't.
Bro, I got a 65-inch screen. I can see his face good.
You see when he threw his hands up like, really? I can't believe it. Oh, lying ass.
Like, TC went to go live with Imperial in California at this time because I kicked him out. I made Desiree and Shotty kick him out the house, and that's why he turned against me. He didn't turn against me because what happened, because he already knew what he did. He turned against me because I had him kicked out. He know what I'm saying is true. Like, I don't know.
Look, shaking his head.
Oh,
I can't believe this.
No, really? But we got to see the papers because he's saying ain't no DNA at all. Period.
Ain't no DNA.
But I don't understand how TC them can do that. If you had sex with her earlier in the day, but we know it was nighttime because it was nighttime. It Might have been got dark early.
Now watch his
she
face.
Got fucked again after you. It gotta be impossible for that. If you did it,
watch. Look at his face.
It gotta be impossible for her to have sex again with her shit blew all the way out like that.
Look, you lying piece of.
If they fuck
Send
after,
him under jail.
But we gotta know that they fuck after.
Look.
It's impossible for her to have sex with her shit like that.
Look.
And not just with one nigga, but with two.
Look at his lying ass.
Two.
You lying.
At the same time.
He's a liar. I'm done. He's a liar.
TC said he ain't like the bitch no more. He said he was sorry because he brought her down there to fuck and she gave you the pussy in the car.
I don't know what else to say. Yeah, TC gonna say that's right. But like, if they want to have an interview with Sierra Hoover and TC, right. we can do that. We can do it on your platform. We can do it on anybody's platform.
I just want to watch it. I don't give a fuck where it's at. I just want to watch it. As long as it ain't in that one person room where we ain't allowed. I don't give a fuck who do it, but I definitely want to see the whole thing. I want to see the trial in real life. Hell yeah, I do.
Yeah, we want a trial. All your jurors.
Please, TC, because I know you looking at this shit. And even if Sierra Hoover, if it's anything that you saying, please produce factual evidence. If it's anything you're saying with my case, as if she said something about me, she never confessed anything about me, and no DNA, just produce it. It's all public information. It's not hard. A lot of people, they don't go off of that. They go off of what somebody say instead of just doing their own door deals. The reason why somebody knew I had a cop to a plea last month, because they finally did their door deals. They said, let me look up his name, and they seen I had a gun case. It's that easy. Everything is public about me. So if it was something to say that I raped a woman and she admitted to me raping her or me having DNA, that would be out there. That's all I'm saying. We got to be smarter than that. Like, we got to be smarter than that. It's going to be out there. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. But that's all that's all I really wanted, just to chop it up about this, just to talk like that shit. You know what I'm saying? How I'm a manipulator. So when a nigga speaking his truth, I'm a manipulator. But then when I don't say nothing, I'm hiding. So I can't win for losing. That's why I'm not here to try to make everybody, because if I'm not saying nothing, now it's like, oh, why he ain't saying nothing? It must be true. But then when I start saying something and it makes sense, oh, he a manipulator. So I ain't gonna win with some of y'all no matter what. I ain't trying to win. So if I'm lying, I'm lying. Okay, cool.
And you still copping, right? Full of shit.
But no.
All right.
No.
No sound off. Drama sound off. I don't want to do no drama sound off.
I'm willing to have my platform open. You feel me? I'm willing to do the shit, but I don't. It's something, you know. I got message to everybody else. As long as I can sit in the room, I don't give a fuck. Not in the window, but I probably want to be up there. I think I ask the most good questions to get to the bottom of shit when it don't make sense. Everybody got people they fuck with and they be biased on asking certain questions because they fuck with the certain people. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm asking all the questions.
And I can respect it. So I'm pretty sure when I disconnect, they'll hop up in there and just let me know.
First of all,
so just let me know if that's what they want to do. We can do it. I don't stay live.
He's really a cold-blooded MOF. Ain't no way in the world. First of all, I would not sit face to face with the person who abused me. And for him to abuse that woman and could sit in her face, could talk in, he's a really dangerous man, TKO.
Narcissist, serious.
It's beyond. Anytime you abuse somebody and you could sit in their face, knowing that you caused them pain, that's a little bit past narcissist. You a psychopath.
That's what they say.
And then the girl was we had 3 different people to say how you punch a money in the face, how you punch her in the damn face. All the other people you beat up, all the women you beat up and slapping them and stuff like that. Even when that girl was there for 24 hours, you are the
ducking nothing. So if they want to talk about that shit, I'm here. Just let me know. Shit. That's it.
All right. I don't know how my Cash App came down, but I should be able to accumulate. I ain't lying. At least 500 like I was doing the raffle. 6,700 minus the 2,000 Bigo. How many Bigo viewers we got, y'all? I know it got to be 500 of them bitches. Hurry up and check. I know it got to be 500. I'm trying to set a record. 600. 621 B dope viewers. Amen. Jones keeps 38. Goddamn it. I'm on 5 stars. Ain't this a bitch?
But I mean, I believe it was a plus for me to win it right now. Yeah, because I mean, we got there. I know I don't owe nobody nothing, but I appreciate it. Nah, but one time, and I'm not on no weird shit. I'm not saying like me and this nigga, like I fuck with this nigga, we best friend, but I at least respect the fact that when the truth was hitting him, he still didn't run with the scenario like he did that shit. No matter how much hatred or how much animosity me and him have, I'm at least grateful enough that he still, because he know he got a powerful.
He's grateful enough. You's a sucker. You's a sucker.
Mouth. He know that people gonna believe anything he say, so I'm glad that he didn't try.
We like Pastor, but no, we don't go around believing anything people say. We some grown ass people. So you want to manipulate? You think you're gonna manipulate Pastor to manipulate us? We ain't that stupid. We love the Pastor. We like what he do, but we still grown ass people here. We ain't gonna believe anything Pastor say. And Pastor ain't gonna let you manipulate him, and you ain't manipulating us.
Period.
I'd be like, well, you still did it no matter what. I just believe, like I'm not gonna lie about no shit like that.
You still did it. Period. What do you mean? You still did it. You were convicted.
Right.
Pastor P closed the case.
And I'm still protecting certain people. I'm not trying to protect certain people. It's just that, like, I just be feeling like a chatty patty. That shit feel feminine to me. Like,
oh Lord, nature
really,
boy,
like,
shut
tell
up.
facts of things that I know, and I just be feeling like that shit get too much. You know what I'm saying? I kind of feel like I've already said too much. Like, when it comes to me in my life, I just kind of like, I know what shit is, and I just like, and everybody who deal with me know that shit. Like, whether you was a woman that was with me, whether you was a homie that was my partner, like, they know, like, they get a win-win situation because they know they can talk shit about me. They know they can scandalize my name, and they know I don't move that type of way. So they kind of win when it comes to people that listen to gossip and shit. So like, and when I'm not saying nothing, I'm just being cool, motherfuckers tend to go with the narrative. I just be like, damn, they really believe this shit. What's up, Lo? Leave it alone today? You feel like, all right, cool, yeah. I don't know, but I mean, but all right, so no, I hear what you're saying. Korea's not said the same thing, but what I'm saying is this. I didn't already gave my word, so I ain't gonna be no coward. If I gave my word about it, that would be the last time I speak about it. So if I said, hey, I do the interview, then I'm gonna do the interview. I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, oh, well, I'm not gonna do the interview. You know, what's up with you, Lo? Yeah, I'm not gonna duck the interview if I said I already would do it. I gotta give my word. I don't care who do the interview. Lo can do it. I don't care who do the interview. Oh, you said she got me. All right. Thank you, baby.
You did good.
Thank you. Look really good. Do you want to go live? Because if you go live, I can get off.
You did good, baby. Mm-hmm.
Hey, you say y'all was rapping today too, y'all.
Hmm?
They was rapping in the line.
Oh, they did?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't even paying
was.
attention to the comments, but thank you. I just appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. They was.
Wasn't nobody repping for him.
I'll let
Stop
you do
lying.
what to me? What you talking about? For the first
They
time
even lying about that.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen like a conversation. We had a conversation.
Yeah.
Just because somebody being like, y'all be thinking the nigga gotta be tripping all the time.
Mm-hmm.
The nigga don't gotta be tripping to get, like, I feel like if we men, we can talk.
They was repping, honey.
What's up, Receipt Queen?
Get up, boss lady.
Talk to the group and do my shit.
I have less forehead. Y'all comments be cracking me up. Not
Yeah,
less
because you're
forehead.
trying to
I
lie.
got a big forehead.
She got teeth missing at the bottom.
Maybe my hair is I don't see why not, Roja. You gotta ask him though. He has to, switch out. So I ain't sure. Thank you, Drea.
Interview, no shit like that. We was actually going back and forth. I would ask him about certain things. He would ask me about certain things. But poly, all right, so first of all, no one could give you a definition about poly outside of it being a plural relationship, because everybody's poly situation is based on an individual basis. So that means that some people might be doing poly because of sex capades. They might be into
You a nature boy. You're right.
I'm saying, sex, and some people may be doing it for kingdom building. Some people may be doing it for an image so they can look good on social media, so they can make it seem like they got the women, but in real life they really only fucking probably with one of them. So so many people do poly for different reasons. So I can't never say that my way that I do poly is the reason. Is the way that everybody do it. But my reason was always meant for building an empire, us building together, us having more than one income, us creating a family, a place to where we raise our kids.
Well, what's your income?
Everybody.
Ooh, Lord, and this is the first time in his life. Thank God for Bigo. That's the first time in his life he ever contribute, living off the women. Oh my God. She said, "What? And what empire is you building? You mean you looking good every damn day? You finally gonna get some real jewelry? That's the empire." Ninja went and bought fake jewelry and fake ass clothes before he even got a house, because fake stuff costs money too. Cuban zirconia costs money, even though it's fake. But everything fake ain't cheap neither. Shit.
Exactly.
Fake stuff is talking about empire. What empire?
Just the words he used.
You say it takes a village to raise one child, so that's the reason why, in that aspect, that's why I do it though.
So say you do it for kingdom building, the next guy does it for social media, the other guy does it for a different reason. Are the rules the same?
Yeah, the rules should be the same. Well, hockey, once again.
I don't know what poly is. I just know it's mental food that a woman's going to be able to give her that I can't. You know what I'm saying? It just bottom line.
All right, guys, we're gonna let TC close us out. We're gonna let TC close us out. Now I'm gonna start back from TC from the beginning, because it was a little blank in there. So we're gonna let him close us out. Oh God. And TC also show messages, so I don't know if he did that already. Here you go.
I was ordered to not play with me, you dumbass bitch, you motherfucking pedo, you motherfucking R word. Well, let me look. What's up, Felicia? They over there in Charlie group chat telling me that TKO said that I R worded that girl, and I went over there and he is saying that. So he denied knowing the girl this whole time. I said Noni proved that he acknowledged knowing the girl's name and knowing her, and now he wants to come out and say I'm the one who did it.
From Walmart.
But you denied knowing. And if I did it, why wasn't my DNA on her? And why was your DNA on her? Why did you get locked up? Why did the police pick you out of all people? Why did the police pick you out of all people?
That was my question.
She was 18 when she was out there. His prostitute was 17 years old. His prostitute Shotty was 17 years old. I was 20 years old. Tell him how he was pimping an underage minor. Let's talk about how you were pimping an underage fucking minor. Let's really wake it up on this nigga. This nigga got me fucked up. Hold on. Let me go get my motherfucking charger.
Oh, that's what happened. I have to get your charger.
We can really take it there. Got me fucked up. Hold on. This nigga want to play with me. Let's really get into it. Let's really talk about it. I could get everybody that knows this nigga on this fucking app if you wanna keep playing with me, because we can really take it there. On God, we'll get everybody, nigga. We'll get motherfucking store clerks on this bitch, motherfucking school teachers. We'll really wake this bitch up. Y'all heard what that goofball said.
He gonna call him that bandit again. Boy said to get ready.
Okay.
If his DNA wasn't found, why would the police charge him with it then? Why would they charge him with it then?
Exactly.
Why wouldn't I get charged? The police had to have some type of evidence where they knew it was him. Because why wouldn't they arrest both of us, right? Why would they only arrest him? That makes no sense. That makes zero sense at all. So you saying you did prison time for something you didn't do, and I got away scotch free, and you didn't say anything?
Yep, that's what he said.
You went to jail for raping someone, and you didn't say anything. This nigga was pimping an underage minor, and this is nigga y'all want to believe? Y'all want to listen to a nigga who was pimping a underage minor? We could really wake it all the way up. It's just the fact that this nigga denied knowing this girl until we played the old videos, and he acknowledged meeting the girl and knowing her and shit. And now he doesn't speak about the shit for 2 days. Now he wants to say something. Now that he done watched all the videos, and now he wants to try to spin the narrative or whatever. But you can't spin the narrative. If you really didn't have nothing to do with it, nigga, show the court documents, nigga. Show the fucking court documents. That's all you have to do, right? To prove he's innocent, right? Show us the court documents. I bet you won't show no fucking paperwork. I bet he won't show no motherfucking paperwork, because they would have had to have some type of evidence against him to where he would get convicted of something and have to plea out. If you had nothing to do with nothing, they can't arrest you, right? That's why I didn't get arrested, because I didn't do anything. You got arrested because you were fucking being thirsty and you were on some fucking weird shit. You fucking dookie bandit. You fucking fake chain wearing fucking midget.
I told you it was coming.
Face ass nigga. Bro, if you see this nigga, I think this nigga Capone really has HIV, bro. If you really look at this nigga motherfucking face, bro, that's motherfucking... Oh, never mind, bro. I ain't no help for you. My bad, big ol'. But if you look at this motherfucking face, bro, this motherfucking face is like peeling and shit. That nigga puts on makeup. How could you trust a nigga who lies about wearing contacts and puts on fucking makeup? This nigga does his makeup before he goes live. And wears weave. And puts his hair in fucking buns and shit. Listen. Capone could say where he want to say, but look, he needs more explaining, right? He needs some explaining to do. If I did it, how did the police never charge me with anything or speak to me about anything about it? Why are you the only person that's getting blamed for doing something to her? What evidence did they have against you? That there had to be something that you did, right? Because you're not just about to get locked up for a serious charge like that for no reason. For something that serious, you're not about to get locked up for no reason.
Well, he did, according to him.
Like, they're gonna make sure you're the person that did that, because that is serious. But we could really wake it up. All we need answers. Why were you 29 years old pimping a 17-year-old? You're gonna have to answer for that. That's the girl Shotty we've been speaking of. Why were you pimping a 17-year-old female?
Mm.
Yeah, acting like he was doing something.
Why did you have sex with a 15-year-old? How about that? Let's wake it up on that now. Why did you have sex with a 15-year-old? Because we can really wake it up on here. I can really get my boy Mason up on here and we can tell the story how you fucked the 15-year-old. Do I have to get my boy Mason on here and tell the story how you fucked the fucking 15-year-old when you were 29? This nigga was 29 and fucked the 15-year-old, and I can get my nigga Mason, who was there, and I can get the fucking girl who was 15 at the time on this bitch, bro. Stop fucking playing with me. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna get my nigga Mason on here right now. Hold on, I'm gonna tell him to come to my live. Cause this nigga really got me fucked up. So we really about to wake it up on him. I really haven't been putting my neck on that nigga neck. I've really been letting
My
him breathe.
neck on
But
his
now
neck.
we really about to dig into this nigga because he
His
got me
foot.
fucked up. So we really about to
Boss
get
lady.
him to expose
Get
everything.
ready, boss
Let's
lady.
get it. We about
Oh,
to bring
shit.
all the skeletons
Let's
out
get
the
it.
closet. We
Let's
about
get
to
it.
get all the fucking. We about
Let's
to get
get
everything
it.
out there.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, baby. Mm-hmm.
Hot in here.
Oh my God, it really is.
Mm-mm.
It
But how
really
can he
is.
paint a narrative like it was me? I don't understand. He went to jail. They had evidence against him. Don't you think if something happened to that look guys, okay, let's make it make sense, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so can we make it make sense for 1 second? Okay, so if something definitely happened to this girl, right? We know that for a fact. She had to get 18 stitches. So if my DNA was found on this girl, if
First
I
of all,
did
hold
something
up,
to this
hold up,
girl,
hold up, hold up, hold
would I
up,
not be
hold up. TKO is a special place in hell for you. It's a special place in hell for you. Horse lady,
Yes.
remember when Pastor P said, well, same thing I was telling him to ask, but he heard me. Remember, I don't watch the videos before I see them. Me and Boss Lady, we figure stuff out. If they happen to ask a question or whatever, me and Boss Lady already figured it out. Because we good like that. But remember when Pastor P was like, it couldn't have happened because she had to get stitches.
Right.
So he was like, yeah. And not just one, two. You just told on yourself. You trying to say that girl was so, first of all, she don't remember. So you was part of the train? No, they DNA wasn't found. And even when Pastor P gave you a pass and said they used the condom, you didn't even say yes or no.
Because he didn't.
Because he did it. So even if she did go to them two guys, you knew you bust that girl open. You knew you gave fuck.
They had vaginal sex with her. That's why. And with the condom. He's the only one that had the back door and the DNA was found.
Then you think he would have said, nah, chill? So how did, if this happened one after this, the way he was saying it is, yeah, I did it. I bust her wide open. Okay, what happened after you bust her open? You let the two have SEXSXXX with her? That don't sound right. It just doesn't sound right. She already busted. She's bleeding. And you trying to tell me
That was when they got that's it goes back to her story. Like she said, when they got to the house, she said she don't know how she got in the house. They took her in the house. She said when she got in the house, she went in there and took a shower. So by the time from the airport to the house, they done got her drunk and did things to her. By the time she got to the house, she done took a shower and she's messed up. She went to sleep. When she woke up, she knew something was wrong with her, and she don't even she see maybe they put her in the shower because she said she took a shower, but then she said that she don't really remember going to sleep. She don't. There's a lot of stuff she don't remember, but the parts that she do remember is that they got her to the house. She took a shower and fell asleep. When she got up in the morning, she felt something was wrong with her. She was hurting, whatnot. She put her clothes on, or maybe she took a shower that morning. I'm not sure, but she said she put her clothes on and she knew something was wrong with her, and she started walking down the street and left and called her mama.
Mm-hmm.
So this all happened when she got there. So there's no where were these people that what they had them hiding in the closet waiting for her to get there? I don't know. He's lying.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, preach it, sister. Preach it.
He's lying.
Preach it.
What the girl story makes sense. Like she said, they picked her up, they was riding around, they was drinking. Then the other part was TKO just told this part. They stopped at the store and they got out to get drinks, which he meant his two broads.
Mm-hmm.
So then it goes to TC's story. TC said he told me to get out so he could have sex with her. Now he said I was stripping because I brought her down here for me. So that means that she had just got there. And he told him to get out so he could do whatever he wanted to do. And so he got out. So by the time they got back in the car, they don't know what didn't happen to the girl because they done went in the store and was, laughing and gilly, lollygagging. So they go on back to the house. By the time they get to the house, the girl is passed out.
Mm-hmm.
They take her in the house. She go to sleep. She get up. She get in the shower. And she find out that her rectum is messed up.
But the wipe and that shit was like, ah! Oh my God. I don't think she found out. She felt that pain when she
Hey, Sugar Delight.
boom, boom. Sugar Delight. Boom, boom, boom. Sugar, we used to sing that song on our growing train. We used to call it the Grow Train. And she was like, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Sugar Delight. Boom, boom, boom. Now let's get back. We cracking this case, guys. We cracking this freaking case. We're not playing. We ain't playing with y'all people. And send our money because we cracking this case. And anybody else need our services, let us know. We will defend you.
Okay, we got the back.
Remember, we don't have to be a lawyer. People don't understand. You don't have to be a lawyer to we don't have to be a lawyer to go to court. You could appoint somebody. Oh shoot!
Locked up right with Capone, would I have not got charged for the same thing? Do you think this girl would come and do interviews with me if she felt like I did something to her? Because if she's not saying I did something to her, how can he say I did something to her?
Exactly.
So I wonder why the police would arrest you and not me if I had something to do with it. Why is your DNA found on her? Why would you get arrested for no reason?
Right.
Did he explain why did he get arrested then? Why would the cops arrest him out of everybody?
Exactly. You never gave him up. She had to tell the
why
cops
would the
this.
police arrest him and not me?
If she went to the
because
police, she
the girl
gave her
left
name.
the house, right?
Yep.
The girl left the house.
Mm-hmm.
The police came back and arrested Capone. Mm-hmm. They didn't come for me.
That's what I was saying.
They came for Capone.
Right.
Hold on, let me mute it. What you were saying?
That's what I was saying. How did they get the DNA and arrest him all in one day? It's because there had to be somebody pointed the finger at him. That's what I was saying earlier.
She did. She remembered. She don't remember the ex, but she must have knew that they was in the back driving and said it was me and TKO in the back. Because she was alert then. They didn't carry her in the car. They was already in the back drinking. So she was alert while she was drinking. So she knew who she was with while she was drinking. So the last person she remembered was TKO's face. And that was she told the cops. Not to say all of them didn't do it, because she was knocked out.
She hadn't had a chance to meet everybody else yet. It was this happened in the car. I'm telling you, there wasn't nobody else. He said it happened in the car.
Maybe
everybody said it happened in the car, so that had to be on the way to the house.
The bears. The bears. Oh God. Why you ain't talking, boy?
I was 20 years old. She was 18 when she was out there. Capone was it was a 17-year-old there at the house though. Shawty. She was a back page prostitute.
Wow.
No, I was on the strip when he got arrested. I wasn't at the house. Okay, if I knew her when I was 17, when she was 17, I was 20 years old. What does it matter?
It matters. She ain't turned 18 yet. But the girl said she was 18 when she left. But she said she had to be 18 for her to leave. So she finished that. She helped you out there. But you still know how TKO was. You ain't clean free.
Right.
Shawty was being pimped at the age of 17 by TKO Capone. TKO Capone had sex with a 15-year-old. Hold on. Let me get my boy Mason in here. We're about to wake it up on the 15-year-old. Hold on. Let me swipe up. I don't have two devices. Give me 1 second.
Let's get it out. Let's get it out. Come on, get your homeboy on the phone now. Let me help you out. Let me help you. And get another phone.
This woman. So like, why is he trying to put some shit on that like me? Like, nigga, you're the one who do this shit. You told me that you fuck Armani in the ass to punish her when she fucks up or whatever. You told me that. You are the fucking weirdo. Fucking Sydney Star fucking ass nigga. Fucking Dookie Bandit ass nigga.
Go ahead, boss lady, start laughing. Dookie Bandit.
I thought he was gonna say booty bandit, and he didn't.
It was just as bad. Dookie Bandit, butt bandit, whatever.
That sounds even worse. The Dookie after party like. He is very nasty.
The crazy thing about it, like he tells on himself, he has a butthole fetish. He has a butthole fetish. He know what he did to that girl. Why would I need to do that to that girl? She came out there to hang out with me. She came out there for me. You were being thirsty. You were being weird. Let's make it make sense. Can we please make it make sense? We got the video of you. Hold on. We got the video of this.
Yeah, but you brought her out there to be a hoe.
Wait, got the video of what? What? You said you got the video.
At first you say you didn't know Sierra. We got the video of you admitting you know her. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Come on now, TC now. But you just as guilty because you caught the girl out there.
You said she came out there for me.
Yeah, but you was giving her the TKO anyway to be a hoe. Duh.
Do you have a job?
Uh-oh. Fix your Wi-Fi, boy. Fix your Wi-Fi.
Hold on, I'm trying to see where's part is this at? Give me 1 second.
Bro.
Oh God. Fix your Wi-Fi.
So both
wait a
of our
minute.
fucking
So,
dicks.
hold on.
T.K. Capone was upstairs.
So watch this.
Okay.
Watch this, TC. We know that Chase Banks wasn't at my house until I was out. So.
Oh yeah. With bad Wi-Fi.
So let me bring Sierra down. But when
Okay, so you seen him just mission Sierra.
No, your
Well, let me
Wi-Fi
back it
is
up a little
bad.
bit.
Yeah, back it up. Your Wi-Fi is bad.
and you got in the bed with one of my girls.
Bro, how was that backstabbing? They're prostitutes, bro.
No, they wasn't. Well, yeah, Shotty was.
Okay.
Shotty was. Yes. No, you're right. Shotty
That's
was.
what I'm saying, bro. Like,
oh
just
shit.
Real, bro.
So,
that ain't no real nigga shit, bro.
No,
you fell out with me.
Nigga, there ain't no real nigga shit.
Hold on, but I kept it 100. But the reason why you moved old girl down there to my house is because you came to me respectfully. Like, you know what? I know I can't fuck with our Desiree.
So why would I need to rape her? She came down there for me. Make it make sense, guys. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Up.
And first he said he didn't even know her. He tried to like I don't understand. Why don't you guys ask him why is he lying to you? You know what I mean? Like, because none of this shit makes sense that he's saying.
What Shotty behind my back? Oh, you jumped in the bed with me, put like that.
It wasn't
That's not
behind
no real
your
nigga
back,
shit.
my nigga.
That wasn't
Shotty
no. I was in
on my
jail,
dick,
nigga.
bro.
It wasn't in front.
Sure. Like, I don't know. Rest my case after that. Yeah, exactly. Why doesn't he show his paperwork? Because I know if somebody was saying something like this about me that I got convicted for, blah, 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 I'll be showing my paperwork. I'll be like, look, blah, 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 this is what they had against me. This is why they had. Look, they just don't arrest. You're not about to plea out to something you had nothing to do with. How about that? Why would you plea out to something you didn't have anything to do with? Like, if I didn't rape somebody, I'm not pleading out to shit. We about to take this motherfucker all the way to every fucking single court date.
Protect my
But
brand.
he plead out to something.
Mm-hmm.
Why would he do that if he didn't rape her?
Vapor. You can't say that on there neither. Whew.
Why would you want that on your record? But I'm saying, if they had no evidence of you doing it, how would you get arrested? Nightmare. If he didn't do it, why would they accuse him of doing it? But if I did it, why wouldn't they accuse me of doing it? Why wouldn't they accuse me or suspect me? Why isn't the victim accusing me or suspecting me? Let's make it make sense. Yes, I did give my DNA.
Oh.
When they came to question me, the detectives came to question me about it when I was locked up in Indiana. They came all the way from Vegas to question me and to get my DNA. So why would I not get
You're right, boss lady.
Why wouldn't I get
it
locked
wasn't an
up or
overnight
charged with
thing
anything?
then. TC lying.
And they
lying.
took both our DNAs.
You're right.
Let's make it make sense.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Show us your paperwork where they say they didn't find any DNA at all. They don't have any reason to arrest you, but they're arresting you. You're getting arrested for sexual assault, but we have no reason to arrest you for no reason. We have no reason to arrest you at all, but you're getting arrested. How about that? But how would they know to arrest him for it? That's the question I'm getting at. China didn't drag shit. The only thing she dragging is that motherfucking fupa she got, bitch. Now get the fuck out of my room with that bullshit.
and TC brought that girl back to his page because he did
So if they
something.
found my DNA and not his, why wouldn't I get charged with anything? Why wouldn't Sierra said that they found my DNA? Why would she only say that they found his DNA? If I did something to Sierra, why would Sierra get on here and lie and said that Tico Capone did something to her? And if I was the one who did something to her? And why do I have no sexual assaults in my record, but he has all type of weird shit on his record?
ATC.
What's up?
I feel like a lot of people are just fucking weird and ridiculous. Like they want you to be guilty and wrong or some shit. But people with fucking sense know better.
I know. I mean, it just makes no sense. Like honestly, like why would he get arrested? Why would he get arrested? Why would he plea out to something he didn't do? I don't understand. If they found my DNA, he said they found my DNA. If they found my DNA, why wouldn't I get arrested? Wouldn't they let him go?
Right. Don't make no sense. Fucking ridiculous.
I'm here for you if you I'm team. May 7th, 2014. Hey, I didn't know TKO Capone raped you. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I kicked him out the group. I'm here for you if you I'm here for you. I'm still your friend. Hopefully you forgive me for bringing you around that guy. I forgive you, but that guy is going to be in jail for the rest of his life.
TC got some after news now. He said them receipts since 14.
TKO is fucking sick.
He said them receipts from 2014.
Wow.
TKO ass out.
Damn, that's so fucked up. I couldn't imagine.
I like that receipt.
Stitches. Wow. Yeah, he's out of line. He should be off the fucking app. They motherfucking... That's crazy. Like, they took past their page, but then you got all these fucking creeps and weirdos. You got a bitch on here selling dry coochie for $20. Oh, you got a fucking rapist on here. Like, get the fuck out of here, Pico.
And this nigga fucked a 15-year-old. We're about to wake it up on that, too.
Uh-oh.
What?
As soon as my boy get in here. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Right, Jenny. His old, dumb, dizzy ass. Actually.
So, the whole 10 years this, it's been since this happened, he decides to say this now. He just now decides to say that I'm really the one who did something to the girl.
We didn't believe that story,
if
too.
I didn't do something to somebody, I'm going to say that shit. I'm like, hell no, that wasn't me. That nigga is the person that really did it. I would have been saying that 10 years ago. Why would you wait till now till we're on a social media platform and you already denying knowing the girl? And now that we had the receipts of you saying that you knew the girl, now you want to try to spin the narrative. Like, no, where's your court documents? Where's the documents? Okay, so this was an actual case. So he acknowledged this was an actual case. So he should be able to get his paperwork and prove to where it say that they found my DNA, correct? If this is true. Because now we're going to make him eat his words. Now we're going to make him eat his fucking words. Now we're going to make him eat his fucking words.
Yeah, he's fucking dumb.
Because this is all public information, right? If I'm pretty sure somebody can pull this shit up, or either he can pull it up since the case is on him, right? He can get the shit pulled up, right? So he can clear his name, right?
And every dirty ass woman that supports him should be fucking ashamed.
Where your friend at, TC?
To bring everybody on this bitch.
Think he typing, Pastor? Keep going.
Why would he stay silent about something that wasn't true? Something like that on your name?
Lord, don't let him be the friend.
Well, he's lying because he definitely went to.
No, it actually makes.
Oh no, it's gonna be a part 2 for this. This almost over.
Wow.
And he keeps getting away with the shit.
And Desiree, his little fucking accomplice / recruiter.
He told me he used to fuck Desiree in the ass to punish her. So I guess she did
crazy.
something wrong.
Ew.
And he told me her booty hole gets wetter than her vagina.
Huh?
Wow.
That get wet down there? Ooh. I ain't trying to find out. Sorry. Mm-mm. I never knew that. Thanks for telling me something new.
Damn, that's disgusting.
That is nasty.
Yeah, like didn't
when he was telling me
he
that
was
shit,
mad because she couldn't hold dookie in her butt or something like that. And Liz said he was mad her butt wasn't funky enough.
Jesus.
He want jail booty so bad. That's where he need to take his ass to.
When he was telling me that shit, I was just thinking in my head, like, what the fuck? Like, I've never heard no shit like that. Nigga said, her booty hole get wetter than her vagina.
That's what I
didn't even
said.
know the booty hole get wet.
I said
That's
the same
crazy.
thing.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Then I went downstairs. to the other females in the house. I was like, yo, I didn't know that booty holes can get wet. And they were like, yeah. I was like, oh.
Get the fuck
That
out
was
of
something-
here, yo. These bitches out of line.
That was something new to me that day. I learned something new that day.
I did not know. Right, your worst nightmare. I had no idea. Shit, I'm finna be 40. I had no idea. The fuck out of here. These bitches out of line. Oh my god. And then what happened with China Red long titty ass? What's she mad about?
I don't know. But she was 15 at the time. So we're gonna get her on the app. I'm gonna have a lineup and get what's up, Pastor? I got a lineup.
Yo, that's disgusting.
I guess
He needs to be off the fucking app. He fucked her when she was 15, for sure.
Yep.
Well, yo, no, he needs to go. Like, that's crazy. You got these motherfuckers glorifying drug use, fucking junkies, predators, beating on women, raping women, and then minors. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I guess it's gonna be a part 2, or there is a part 2 out there. Hurry up and get
You
that
know
line
that
up.
girl was drugged. For her to get stitches in her ass, he violated her.
Violation. That's what that means, boss lady. Oh God, I got a headache. The course. The coercement.
I was looking to see where Pastor came in. And I heard him say, "Hey, Pastor," but I didn't see Pastor make a comment.
Oh,
See somebody else said.
Maybe he could have been. Remember, I said, is he texting Pastor at that time? Because remember, Pastor was
See
talking to
somebody
him.
right there is saying, "Hey, Pastor."
No, this is gonna go off. So
Ain't that much liquor in the world. I'm one of the drunkest bitches on this app. Ain't that much liquor in the world. Yeah, he need to go.
I reckon it's gonna be a part 2 with that. What you mean, peace? Hey, beautiful spirit, what's up, baby? Beautiful spirit's talking to you, boss lady. She's late for class. She gonna get this.
Beautiful spirit, hello, dear. You're late.
All right, here we go. He going. Okay. This is a short one, then we out of here. Then we out of here.
Worry about you talking about the little girl. Whoa, that's what you need to be worried about. Can we talk about that real quick?
And you beating up all your mama. Fuck is one of them, beat up all of them. Know how many beat up all the ass. And you don't take care of your shit. You know what's wrong with that shit. Then you go to freaking with Primo.
It went from wet to boo boo.
That nigga sitting over there watching, happy as fuck. Like, get the fuck on. Get worried about why
You don't deserve nothing like that. When it comes to some shit like this, you definitely you ain't qualified for some shit like this.
Repeat motherfucking offender on probation. The fuck? How the fuck you get caught with guns and drugs and you on fucking probation, bitch? You a 3-time loser.
4 times convicted felon. You get caught with another felon.
Get your ass in the closet, beautiful spirit.
You know what I'm saying? Especially when you're dealing with someone rape. You ain't qualified to speak.
I said, bitch. Hide your kids.
You ain't qualified to speak on nothing that pertains that R word. Given the fact that you
don't.
openly in public on live in front of everybody, said you want Eb kids to get raped. You want Eb daughter to get raped, my daughter to get raped, Precious daughter to get raped, Ashley's daughter to get raped, and you motherfuckers don't give a fuck. And you done beat up all your damn baby mamas.
You beat up your wife, so what the fuck?
Your stupid ass on. How the fuck can a grown ass man say he wants somebody's daughter to get raped on live and y'all should feel like his shit cute and funny? Y'all support the shit. That shit crazy. That shit sick as fuck. That's some crazy shit. And he beat up all his goddamn baby mamas. Shay Love, get your bald-headed ass out of here. Damn shame.
Girl, we don't care because he got more views. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck?
Brandon, he done beat up all his baby
Don't
mamas.
nobody give a
Call
fuck
him on here
about
one by one. That's who I bet won't take a lot of tests.
But TKO went back and got his homies.
Over here watching Double B going and shit.
Let's go.
Pass, take us out of here.
he doing?
Listening. They're watching each other. God damn.
You know, Pastor got to have his receipts.
I don't do more hours than you and Ed. I don't do more hours than you and Ed. Look how mad he is. Look how mad Brandon is. Look how mad he is. Listen to the nigga that still gotta pay his mortgage.
That's to be crazy.
It ain't in my name, but the taxes come in my name.
Oh, okay.
Girl, you better take your own advice, bitch. Take your own advice. You entertaining with that weak ass, dry ass, washed up ass wig you got on, bitch. That refurbished, recycled ass wig. Talk about how Brandon do more for you than your husband, bitch. And your husband do more for your kids than they real daddy. And he don't do shit. Bitch. I'm finna send Josh on roller skates, bitch, with the lights on so he can do third shift, ho. I'm gonna get your boyfriend some third shift roller skates, bitch. The real shit is your motherfucking fake ass husband with no marriage license is a child killer. Bad shit over here. It's bad shit over here. He's talking about go look at the hoes. This bad shit over here. It's bad shit over here, my boy. It's bad shit over here. Now y'all see how we just changed the whole narrative to their line? They was interviewing TKO about TC. You see what we did? That's what you call GOAT. They can't do that to me. You see me? I ain't talking about that right now. I'm talking about something else. Because I'm more important than my motherfucking game. They can't do that. Your views should go up. We at 2.7. God. They got me going. So I got my shit jumping. Keep talking about it. And I'm solo. I'm solo. And I'm not a host. That says a lot about your entertainment. I'm by myself and I'm not a host. And I got 1,000 more people than y'all in my room. I'm cooking breakfast and shit. Not letting you stop my day. Not letting you stop my day. I'm over here cooking beef bacon, bitch. What is they talking about? The bugs?
The fuck?
And everybody on your panel got their camera off. Tell Em to cam up right now. I'll show you ugly as fuck in the flesh. Tell Em to cam up right now. I'll show you ugly as fuck in the flesh.
Hey, we need to figure out why TKO got a VPO on him out here in the city.
Who do?
TKO.
He got a what?
He got a restraining order against him in the city.
We need to figure out where the fuck that came from. Like the fuck is they fucking up?
It's some woman.
No fucking body.
And Pastor, can you tell them I've been kicked out of better places? My feelings ain't hurt because I got kicked out of the wackest motherfucking agency there is on this app, the fake people. They kicked me out of their life, and I've been kicked out of better hole in the walls. So that's all I want to
Pam, welcome.
No, thank you, Pastor.
We get to the door real fast.
We about finished,
Right.
Pam. You got to catch the replay. But it's about TKO and the boy TC. That girl, like, she too young. How old is she?
What we eating today?
Come on over here.
What we eating today? Huh?
You still ain't let me eat.
I can barely hear you. Let me turn my volume low. What you say?
I'm playing my song, girl.
Oh, whenever.
Oldie but goodie.
Okay. Whenever you shit for me.
Hell, you ugly ass bitch. That's why.
All right, I believe we are done. Keep us.
They are dumb for real. Them bitches, and look, they wasn't even paid hoes. I told y'all the highest check that somebody made in that agency was 2,000 and something, and that was Leo. That was Leo.
Damn shame.
Yes, that was Leo. Big fat. He only had like 17, 15, 16, 17 hoes. Something like that. My project, hold up.
Uh-oh, they waking it up over here. Listen.
What?
How many?
Yeah, in New York City
Can't
right
hear,
now.
bro.
Been in there.
That's almost finished, boss lady.
So
Show the picture, real.
Reverse it around.
it's cool
Show the
in my
picture.
eyes, but it's just like I think
Can't hear, bro.
both of them are scared, and both of the other ones
No,
are glad they scared.
Wait, so where
They
her
ain't
nails
supposed
at?
to do nothing, but they was talking all this rah-rah shit, and they both in the same
Who is
area,
that?
and they ain't do nothing. So
Who
out
is
of
that,
all
boss
time,
lady?
Pastor
That's
calls
Shaka.
him out. He decides to get on past this panel and line with him while he's in New York to deflect from the fact that you was talking all
Shaka?
that gangster shit like
Shaka.
when you came to New York, you was gonna get at Polygon. Fuck that. Fight,
About
nigga.
what though?
Because
What do you want to
they
get
be-
at Polly about?
Because they was always arguing. And it's on YouTube. I don't know the name of it. I don't know, but he definitely was talking all that tough shit. And if you talking tough shit, do tough shit. Don't just
What?
talk it, do it.
Cause who did Polygon do an interview with? He got caught up in some sucker shit, and he got some chick pregnant.
Hey, listen, beautiful. They are both suckers to me. They're both suckers. And
He was on the panel crying the other day. He was on the panel about to break down in tears.
Didn't I just say they're both suckers though?
Sammy, Auntie Sammy.
But nah, I'm not.
Seen his interview.
I'm not here for that. But all I'm saying is that whole shit, that whole shit earlier was crazy. Them niggas was trying to bait in girls, trying to turn them out. I don't respect no pedophiles, the aggressor or the conspirators. I have a daughter. I have young children. I don't respect pedophiles. They all should be stoned to death. For real, fuck them.
So this poly stuff, like poly, is it an excuse for pimping? I mean, poly, is that an excuse for pimping?
No, because the real definition of poly is you're a man and you have the means to take care of multiple women and put them in positions to help your empire grow. Poly is not getting a bunch of women and
Talk that shit, Shaka, like you know what the fuck going on.
and never have them give you all their money and you do a whole bunch of bullshit to buy a whole bunch of fake ass jewelry and make yourself look good and catch the next female to do the same thing for you. It's a bait and switch thing. If you're really on some poly shit, you take care of all your women and all your women are yours. Ain't nobody on some poly shit pimping their women out. That's pimping. And that nigga TKO, if you look at him, he's soft as fuck. He's timid as fuck. He can't stand his ground. If he ran into a woman that punched him in his face while he was being aggressive, he would be scared and call the cops. He don't have a bone in his body that is built for that. He lures chicks in on the social media shit with all this fake-ass jewelry and a fake-ass lifestyle, and they fall for it. And then when they find out what it is, they want to run away. You know what I'm saying? But if any of them female, like Yetta, like I feel like Yetta could have beat him up if she stood her ground. She got some size on her. She could have beat him the fuck up. But she was so caught up in the manipulation and all that she didn't have the strength to do it. Now she has the strength, but she didn't have it before. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, these niggas be corny, man. If you want some poly shit, you gotta take care of all your women. You don't need no outside help. You don't need them to do nothing for you. You put them in position to build. You don't need them like no, that's weird shit. That's corny shit. I don't respect
Some of them just want to use them to take care of their habits.
And if you a real man, and then you gotta have it, you take care of home first, and whether you like smoking weed, drinking and all that, you make sure your responsibilities are taken care of first. You go through your day, take care of your business, make sure your family's good, and once they go to sleep, you do what you do and wake up the next day and do the same thing again. But if you really on some man shit, you make sure your structure, your kingdom, and everything is taken care of before any of that extra fake ass bullshit. And that's all you see on this shit. Niggas be on some bullshit. And I'ma say this, right? Like motherfuckers be hating on my nigga. Motherfuckers be hating on my nigga P. But one thing about him, he don't control no narratives. Everything's natural with him. If you down with him or not, if you want some bullshit, he's gonna pull you up. Ain't no controlling nothing. Ain't no muting nobody. Ain't no kicking nobody out unless you want some dumb shit. But if you on some real shit, whether you on the right side of the fence or not, that nigga respects it, and that's why I fuck with him, and I've been fucking with him. You know what I mean? Like, all these other people, they try to control the narrative, and that's why niggas can't fuck with them. How can a nigga that, like, niggas be like, oh, I took you off the app, but my nigga had 10,000 people in this shit today. Like, come on, man. Reality's right. Reality is fucking reality. And one thing about real niggas, they always gonna have real niggas fucking with them, whether they're so-called big time, real popular or not. But when it comes down to the real shit, away from all this, let's see what really happens. You know? And that's my dog. Like that's my nigga. And can the motherfucker on this app say they keep it more than 100 in him? Period. Point blank.
That's why they come in there hating and do that weird shit all on his panel. And what was so irritating about today, watching that live, it was just disturbing because the raggedy assholes that's uneducated, don't know how to fucking structure a sentence, don't know how to speak properly in a panel, coming up speaking, don't even know what the fuck going on, didn't go watch the interview when the girl Sierra was here, none of that. Don't know they facts, just coming up to speak to be seen and heard. Like, you can tell these women on this app, most of them that get in the box and waste their time talking, they scorn women, they battered, and they also hateful and jealous ass women. They can't sit with real women, and they would never will. That's why I'm like, why would a real woman waste her time going up in a panel like that when you got a bunch of ignorant ass bitches keep coming up speaking on some shit when they probably was mistreated and disrespected by men in their life and they don't want to talk about it? How about you talk about that nigga knocking you across your head because you asked him to take care of your baby or go buy him some motherfucking Pampers? You bitches so worried about going this app. They got money. Y'all chasing the bag. Don't even know how to get it. That's the sick part about it. These bitches want to go get with people like PKO and motherfucking Nature Boy and motherfucking Polygon and all these weird ass niggas like Brandon and then be mad at us because they getting dogged out and embarrassed when the truth come out about them niggas. Well, the truth is you bitches don't know a real nigga when y'all see one. And that's not my motherfucking problem. So don't come at me and add me and say shit to me because I'm a real woman at the end of the day. And I hold mine without a nigga. So what's up? That's why.
Boss lady.
What?
Get attention
Got
from
on pause.
real niggas. They don't know how to sit with
Wait,
no
hold
real
up.
niggas.
Nope.
Y'all don't know
It's
how
more.
to
It's more. It's more.
think for yourself.
Let it play. Let it play. Time. I
Real
put it in
niggas
there.
and real women. In a church full of real women. That's why they mad. Ebony, go get your GED, bitch, before you ever say my name again out your mouth, bitch, because I got a diploma and I'm in house. Go get your GED, because you failed to get your diploma, your high school diploma, you dumb bitch. I don't got time to argue with hoes like that. You can't compare me to no bitch that open her legs to anybody, get pregnant, and then you worry about where your baby daddy at. Well, you should have thought about that when you fucked the nigga. You should have thought about that when you was asking that nigga, you know, oh, I'm gonna sell this pussy, then you end up pregnant. Then they be with niggas they be having babies with niggas they don't want to be with. Like, I can see through all the bullshit on this app. That's why I be just sitting back observing. They come for me in swarms because I don't say shit. They be wanting a reaction from me.
And that's basically it. Because at the end of the day,
she just ran the fuck out of y'all.
Like, listen, though, like if you really like a real ass, if you're a real ass person, you understand you can't take this shit too serious because the motherfuckers playing it safe because they're on the internet, so they can say anything to you. They can control their narratives and all that. But in real life, we already know if somebody says half the shit people say to us on here, if we was face to face, you will lose half of your
We got
teeth.
a panel, boss lady. Let me put
let's
this
just
up.
be real. Like, people do that.
I think this is the part 2 to the panel, but TC comes on the panel with TKO.
If you ever see them in real life, I promise you, they're gonna dial 911 so quick. They're gonna dial 911 so quick. It ain't even funny. And then real people catch themselves in situations where it's like, oh, you was talking all that shit. I thought you was solid, but you really a bitch. So you can't get caught up into these.
Let's go.
You gotta do what you do.
And was sitting this star to get up here. It was damn near 10,000 people in here. Somebody should have got sitting this star in here. Somebody should have got what's that girl name? What's the other one?
So
some of these people should have been on
TC
this panel.
when TC was raped by TKO too. He probably was scared of the man.
Huh?
What?
He was. I thought.
Wait, this not the
He
right one.
probably was scared of him. He was raped by TKO too.
Yeah, this the after show.
Him, so he probably was scared.
And see, this is what I'm saying too. And this too, because if that woman asshole was busted like that, everybody know TKO is known to fuck in ass. Okay, so you need to take that in consideration too. But I feel like Lavish should have been up here, and Sierra should have been up here, and Sydney Star. It's too many people up in here that could have reached out to some of these people, and you know these people. They should have been on this panel. If anybody can get in contact with their ass, somebody need to tell them, come on over here. So we got all these people, we can find out this damn truth. Okay? Because what TC, you say that Lavish was your receipt. Your receipt should have been up here. You should have told your receipt to be on standby. Shit, we need to get this shit out in the open.
I should have did 2 videos, man. Damn, boss lady, shit be coming
y'all got
up.
loyalty fucked up.
This should have been a whole new video.
Y'all ain't go drop down and I ain't got time.
Oh God.
Weird.
Headache, boss lady.
TC story make a lot more sense. If
real bad,
he tell us that TKO really wasn't a part. You at the crib with Chase, FaceTiming this motherfucker and going to get him for TKO. Now your ass is some trash. You feel me? Because you was talking to this motherfucker or watching the motherfucker use your device to talk to this motherfucker. Then you went to pick him up. You went to pick up the trainee and everything, bro. That's weird as fuck. That's weird. Now he putting your dick in the motherfucker. You putting his dick in the motherfucker. How do I decipher on who to believe? I ain't even getting in that situation. I ain't even going to pick this motherfucker up. You ain't even gonna be on my phone talking to this motherfucker.
Hey, Pastor, I was on TC Live earlier, and TC did have the gentleman that was there And he was a child whenever he picked up another child, and they did a 30-hour drive, I believe that's what he said, in order to go down there. And the gentleman that was on TC Live
we missed that. I
said
thought
that
that was it.
Capone was hanging around other people that were supposed to be rappers and trying to sell a life. The gentleman that was in his live earlier did say that whenever he did wake up, he did see Capone having sex with that girl. So and as well as the other young lady, she was on TC Live. So a lot has come out.
Oh Lord,
so
I gotta
I don't
find
know
this
what
too,
Miss
boss
Loyalty
lady. I
is
can't
talking
take it.
about, but girl, you gonna get it through. Thank you.
And you know my head is killing me, boss lady.
Okay. How you doing, Pastor? I mean, all I wanted to say was I think they both gay. Y'all doing too much. I really feel like y'all got a little too much going on. I think they both gay. That's all I really want to say.
I just got a message. They said that, oh, that's my sister. She ain't gonna lie. She said she was watching Jason Lee's live when he called Sydney Starr, and Sydney Starr said no comment. Sydney Starr did not confirm being with nobody in the house. Sydney Starr just said no comment. And that's motherfucker. I'm standing on that. Now y'all go ask Jason Lee, because that person ain't a liar at all. That just texted me and said that. Sydney said no comment, so that's, I don't know if it's true or not. It's a shame I gotta add y'all like this. Jen, what's up? We go assume it's an accident. He ain't know that TKO was gonna take his bitch type shit. That's what I think. Because that's why he invited a slut ass bitch.
And then if we look at, go ahead. Yeah, but then and then another thing, P, if we going off the time frame is this: what person you know that was 29 years old that was going to pick up kids from state to state with no parent instructions or none of that type of shit. So you guilty as two left shoes. You was picking up minors and importing them in your fucking household. So none of the shit makes sense and make it right.
Right.
Boss lady, next time go on his panel and break the case.
This is, do we have a problem? Point blank period. I feel like if anybody is letting TC insert anything in them, they have to be retarded, blind, or disabled.
What?
Bye.
Now, on some real shit, Pastor, this is my motherfucking whole thoughts on it. Number one, both of them niggas is gay. You ain't gonna tell me that because, Pastor, you a real nigga from the motherfucking streets. And once you seen a tranny on the motherfucking screen, the pickup wouldn't have never happened. You see what I'm saying? Like, how you a real nigga picking up a tranny for your real niggas? Because at the point y'all niggas picking up trannies, y'all niggas don't need to be in my house because y'all sucking dick and I ain't about that. You know what I'm saying? All them niggas is gay.
Listen, hold up. Icing on the cake, though. Hold up. TKO. Okay, when you do come in, you turn on the light. Listen, you turned on the light first. I'm sneaking fucking this man. When I see the light, the first thing I do is goddamn, you hear me? Bitch, I'm pulling these pants all the way up and we finna act watching TV. You walk in, turn on the light, and go in there and look. They doing it. What's your reaction? You know, I already know what was going on. You know what I'm saying? I already knew that was going on. You changed your story again because you said when you walked in the house, first thing you seen was them fucking. As soon as we walked in the house, they was fucking. You went upstairs, seen them fucking, looked in there, watched them fuck, then went in the room with Armani.
Everybody getting blown up tonight,
Ain't
boss
no
lady.
real nigga doing it. I don't give a fuck how much I love my nigga. Boy, let me catch you in some boy pussy. Let me catch you in some boy pussy. Even if I got gay friends, they go, no, they can't bring that shit around my house. Man, you know you can't. I don't care if you accept gays and you let them both come over. Ain't none of y'all letting no gays be fucking in your house that don't live there. Let alone a train. You looked at it and went in the room. I ain't say nothing, period. Boy, get down. The fuck?
This shit really happened. He went in that motherfucker. He looked. He got turned on. He went in there and tried to fuck Armani. That dick didn't rise, so he went in there and
He
took
made a motherfucker move over.
Oh God, Pastor, you already know what it is. It's just so surprising how he can sit on this bitch like he a real nigga, but I just let people do what they do. No, nigga, you let motherfuckers
thank you, beautiful spirit.
Suck a dick on the side, and I said what the fuck I said.
Okay, hey Pastor. This is Janet from Fox News. So the thing that kind of scares me the most of this is that TKO, during both of these incidents, happened to be there with an underage child, also doing a rape incident. So he does put himself there. He does not deny he was there.
Right, but listen, they both. That's true. But TC invited. He only knows both of them from TC having both of them underage people there. And only one of them underage because one waited till she was 18 to go. But TC invited, they was all people from TC. Then now look at the company TC keep. Quit comparing him to a real nigga. He growing up in, you feel me? He ain't nothing like us. He ain't grow up seeing
like a follower.
Yeah, I understand. He seeing a nigga. Look, TC seeing somebody that he think is famous and go be a rapper, and TC hang with all Caucasians like. He ain't no hood nigga. He can't recognize a whole bunch of shit because he ain't grow up around it. He ain't around no hood niggas. He like a real life. You can expect him when he to talk to NS6s with dude. You know how we say, boy, fuck you, nigga. You can see him like, come on now, dude. Like, come on, dude. That's the type of dude TC really is. But I ain't talking about it. So you can't compare him to no hood nigga. He's not that. He not at all. He ain't got no hood in him. He more suburban than anything.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to say. Well, I was like, go ahead.
Go ahead. My bad.
Oh, okay, sorry. I just wanted to say I didn't like how TC every time TKO asked him something, he was like, "That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. How everything a fucking lie, nigga? Own up to what you did. If you fucked this 15-year-old girl, you fucked her. If you brought her with you, you brought her with you. But you just as guilty because you knew how old she was. You knew how old this other girl was.
I think TC fucked the 18-year-old. I ain't gonna lie. I think he fucked her.
Yeah, I think he did too.
It seemed. I'm just saying. I think he fucked the bitch, and I think he fucked her when she was 17. I think he fucked her before she came because you don't even mention that it's legal in my state because it don't matter if it's legal or not. I never touched her. Now you say I had sex with her? No, I had sex with her, and if I did, it's cool because you could be 17 with a 20-year-old. Ain't no because nothing. It's just a no. But he kept insinuating 17 and 20 is legal, and that ain't the truth. Don't do that.
Pastor. But I do want to say this though.
TKO did too much laughing. This is not no laughing matter. That's because he didn't have shit to say.
But I want to say this as a woman with a daughter. If I ever found out that my daughter was messing around with somebody older than her, even conversating, I'm checking everything. I'm coming after him, but I'm whooping her ass. Her mama should have been looking after her.
Her mama wasn't looking after her for her to go out of town.
Pastor, what I want to say is, it was a lot
like that anyway. My 15-year-old can't go out of town with nobody.
With nobody.
I'm right. Exactly. My son can't. I got a son and he can't go to town with nobody. What I want to say is, Pastor, it was a lot of deflecting. I don't like kids. If we on one thing, what I like about TC was, if we on one thing, we're talking about one situation. Why are you getting so angry hopping to another thing? Like, he was like, what about that 15-year-old you slept with? Okay, hold on, TC. Let's get through these first. Then you could come back with that. He was too aggressive to me, and me personally.
But I think because you know what, you know how he was like that. He was like that because TKO is doing a lot of fucking lying. You know when people lying, you get really pissed.
I'm sorry, man, but they both lying to me. Let me tell you, they both was
you don't. When the person lying, you relax and you wait. You
you chill out. Let me tell you something. I have watched Pastor on this app so many times, and I have watched Pastor go against people when Precious be lying on Pastor. Pastor never lose his cool because he knows she lying. If somebody lying on me, I'm chilling. I don't care. I know the truth. What I want to say is, like I said earlier, they're one in the same. God gave us common sense. At 15, I knew that it wasn't right for a 30-year-old man to sleep with a 14-year-old. At 9, I knew that was not right. You know, so y'all got to stop talking about TC was young. If you didn't see what a person was on already,
then why you keep bringing him? Why you keep baiting the shit? And I felt like he brought the bait to TKO. I don't care how old he was. He was old enough to know right from wrong. And then while I'm talking about TC,
it ain't never been mentioned till
TC
the 15-year-old ain't never been mentioned. The 15-year-old ain't never been mentioned. Y'all drop down after y'all get through, please. The 15-year-old ain't never been mentioned because
why is TC thinking he's so innocent though? Like you trying to tell me you don't have no type of dealings in this? Like I didn't see him take responsibility for nothing.
That's how he
feel like this. When they was in that car and what his name, TKO, had the girl to get back there to suck his dick or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Yes, he went head on and bust that girl asshole open at this, and he did all of that. And my thing is this, okay? You can tell TKO that you was deflecting like a motherfucker, and like it's nobody's business. And then when they went and picked the sitting person up, and when they got back, that sound just like TKO telling them women, man, get y'all ass out there, go make some money, cause that's what he's all about. He made him leave so he can get his fuck on. Simple as that.
Hello, Pastor. My opinion on this situation is I think both of them were doing that sloppy, nasty sex in that house, all of them. But I think TKO took TC up on his wing when he found out TC can bring young women down there to put them on a stroll. Also, last night TKO also said when he was talking about Barbie, he said, I got to make this right with my woman. Because, Korea hasn't moved yet. So he trying to make all this right. Because if you hear in the background when TKO was on the talking, she was in his ear. She was talking in the background. So he's trying to save face for Korea. And I think that TKO needs to be in jail. And I don't know, but I think he kind of maybe threatened TC. Because did you hear him say before he left, if TC know he say the wrong thing, it's over.
Because he fucked TC too.
That wasn't
my opinion.
That wasn't hold on. That wasn't implying that he'll beat up TC or have something done. That was implying that I got the real
he gonna spill the
dirt on you.
Right.
That's what that was.
Yep.
Let me say something.
This Janet with the smoke. I think they was all fucking on each other.
Number 4 and number 3, y'all been number 4 and number 2.
Number 2, I want to talk. I think, okay, why are you so comfortable with, as a grown man, right?
Wait, one part I want to show y'all.
Bringing those girls over there. Why was you okay with those girls spending your home at the
There's one before that. God damn it.
He wasn't concerned with how that hoe was doing when he got out that car. He was mad.
He just fucked my boy.
Bitch, you know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, I brought you here for me, and now you in here fucking my boy. And come on now, ain't that much motherfucker. He said he took the same shit she took, and all of this happened in the beginning of the motherfucking day, Pastor. It just sounds like some bullshit. Oh God, TKO know he did that ass shit, but oh boy, he wasn't wrong. You looking at 2 motherfucking kids. He was riding a tricycle when that bitch was born, so he ain't too much older than her to have the wiseness to know, okay, some shit might not be right. No, he did some kiddie shit. 20 years old, you done took my bitch, fuck this bitch. Period. That's how that nigga was thinking. You ain't gonna tell me nothing else.
All right. Shout out to Detroit. Hello, TC. I'm up if he in here. Shit.
Okay. Shout out to the girl that just came up here, period. But hey, for the people who keep coming up here, you guys are asking questions that I've already answered. So like, stop dragging my motherfucking name if you don't even know what I've already said. And like, I damn near want to stay up here because
that's what I say, dog straight.
Hold on.
Keep letting people speak.
That's what I say. I keep getting confused too. Shoot.
Yeah, go ahead. Let me finish real quick. Go ahead.
Did all this take place outside of the hotel while the girl
that his girl was in there doing a alcohol while she was busting a date with the trick? TC?
You said what?
So all this took place. He fucked him outside of the hotel while his girl was in there doing a date.
What?
All right, I got you. When this shit happened, he said that he was taking Shotty to do an out call, and then he did that shit in the back seat. Did all of this happen while the girl was in there doing the out call?
Yes.
Okay. TKO on the, hold on, I'm finna go on the panel. I'm only letting TKO and TC up for right now, then let them.
Uh-oh. Boss lady, listen carefully. Put that on mute. What you listening to, boss lady? We gotta hear this. Cause both of them is on here.
Oh, I'm listening to Shock and them. Just go ahead.
Cause we gotta break this down. Cause we got TC
Right,
and TKO together.
Okay, lawyer. TC, whatever your name is, I just feel like you should never snitched on your black people for that white ass bitch. Fuck all that. Fuck that.
Nah. It's not about black or white.
You snitching on TKO over a black ass.
Yeah, get the hell off. This ain't no black or white thing.
Shut up.
Thank you. Shut
Shut
up.
the fuck up.
Get the hell out of here.
You done got pregnant by a white person. Ain't snitch on shit. Where you go, TC?
He's right there. He's frozen.
All right, hold on. All right.
Yo, so first of all, I never snitched on anybody. Because I didn't know if he raped her or not. I said that. I just know that they definitely had sex because I heard the car.
All right, so let me ask you this, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get to it all tonight. We're gonna nip the shit in the bud from the rape allegations to the Sydney Star stuff. So we're gonna just put it all out there. All right. How long have you knew Sierra Hood before you got her to my house?
I don't know, maybe a couple months.
So you didn't tell me that you knew her in 2013? This happened in 2014.
But I thought you didn't know her at all.
No, I didn't tell you that.
You didn't tell me that you fucked her when she was 17?
No, I didn't tell you that. But even if I did tell you that, in my state, that would have been legal. 20 years old.
Okay. Like I said, I ain't here to bash you. I'm just asking you straight questions, bro. I ain't here to antagonize you, nothing like that. That's why I'm asking you.
All right, bro, we had the receipts of you fucking a 15-year-old. Hold on.
We're not about to do that. Let's just talk. Let's talk, bro.
Hold up. Let's kick it like we at Pastor House, bro. TC, did you tell TKO that you fucked the girl when she was 17, even though you didn't fuck her?
No.
All right. Well, hold on. Let me ask another question. If you didn't fuck her, what made you so sure that you could fuck her, that that's the lady that you chose to bring from out of town when you said you need some pussy since you can't have sex with the girls there? What made your confidence be so 100 that you had a bitch you could fuck and you knew would be down to do the dancing and all that shit that you said was required to be in the house?
Because I hung out with her before, like we kissed and shit, but I never fucked her because we were always hanging around other people. But either way it go, it wouldn't matter if I fucked her or not. 20 years old and 17. Dude, you fucked a 15-year-old, bro. Why are you questioning me about a 17-year-old fucking a 20-year-old?
Hold on.
You fucked a 15-year-old when you were 29, my nigga. Let's really talk about it, bitch. Let's really fucking talk about it.
You gotta be.
Bro, don't get my life fucked up, TC. Relax, because the truth don't yell and all that shit. Relax, bro. Whatever you say, you go get your point across, whether you yell it or regular. Let's keep this shit going, bro.
Okay.
Let me ask you this, TC. When you told me what you told me,
they still sending TKO gifts. God damn.
Did I judge you? Have I ever judged you? Ever tried to expose you, put you down or anything? Have I even came out about this ever in my life about you, bro?
I mean, you never said anything about me publicly, no.
I want to ask you, why have everything that you did in private that me and you know, we can fool everybody else, bro, but I'm talking about me and you. Why have you made it seem like it was me doing all the actions that you've been doing, bro?
Because it was.
I just want to know, just heart to heart, bro.
Because it was
I don't
on my
even pick
kid,
on
on my dead grandma's grave. You did everything I said. I did not get on here and cap one time. And if I cap, pull the receipt.
TC, TKO said that Sydney Starr was already in the house with other people. He wasn't even there when that shit happened. Is that true, bro?
That's false. He's a fucking liar. He made all the females leave. He made Shotty and Desiree. He made every female leave the house. There was only me, him, and Chase Banks in the house. And Sydney Starr.
All right, so let me ask this question. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, TC. We'll say that, right? Just like with the Sierra Hoover chick.
You just saying.
How did Sydney Starr get to my house? Who knew Sydney Starr? Who talked to Sydney Starr? Who FaceTimed Sydney Starr?
Chase Banks.
On their laptop. On their laptop.
Chase Banks. Chase Banks.
Chase Banks didn't have. So you didn't have the laptop that the police took in. Yes or no?
What? Yes, the police took my laptop. It was my laptop that Chase Banks Skyped Sydney Starr. Yes.
Okay. Cool.
But I didn't even know who Sydney Starr was then. You're the one who knew who Sydney Starr was. You came down, you like, hey Chase Banks, you talking to Sydney Starr? He was like, yeah, that's my girl, blah blah blah.
Okay.
You didn't even say Sydney Starr was a male at this point in time. You didn't even acknowledge that Sydney Starr was a male.
I thought Sydney Starr was a boy too.
Right, so
I mean a
we're gonna start
female.
from the beginning. Didn't I come in the loft before Sydney Starr got there? And I'm like, what y'all doing in here? And I was on your laptop with Sydney Starr. Yes or no? I just want to see if you can.
No.
And TKO, you said when you came there, Sydney Starr was already there. You said Sydney Starr was already there with Chase and whoever else. So how he come in and he was on the phone with the computer with Sydney Starr?
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. So the reason why I'm saying that because I wanted to get the backstory before it. I know what I'm doing, and he know.
Go ahead.
He's digging himself. So I just wanted to get the backstory so people can understand that I was out the equation when I was having the conversations of FaceTiming each other before she got to my house. So now I'm going to ask you, TC, because we're going to go through every step. Who brought her to Vegas?
Okay, so you flew her out to, I guess Sydney Starr flew her own ticket, or you might have flew her out. But Sydney Starr got there and we picked her up from the hotel in your car, in your vehicle.
Hold on.
Yeah, in the car. I agree.
Because I didn't have a car, so how did you get picked up from the hotel?
So make me
I don't
help
have
me
a
to
car.
understand this.
I don't have a car.
DC, relax, bro. Relax. Relax, bro.
Listen. Make me understand, make the people understand. How do me not talking to Sydney Starr, FaceTime Sydney Starr, and you and Chase are doing it on your laptop, and I'm flying her out when we never talked? Make that make sense.
Well, make that make sense why you picked her up.
I said you might have flew her out.
But you went to get her. You went to get Sydney
exactly.
Starr. TC, you went, bro, with TKO to pick up Sydney Starr from the airport. Where we going?
Wasn't from the airport. We picked up from a hotel.
I'm about to say you're a lie again. You're a lie again. So this is what.
Okay, then.
So
who said? Right, did you get in the back, TC?
I was in the back of the car. Yes.
And so who was in the front?
Desiree.
Just him and Sydney Starr. Oh, Desiree. So Sydney Starr in the back with you.
And Chase Banks.
And who else? And who? Sydney Starr is in the back with you and who?
Chase Banks.
Chase Banks, the two people that was talking to her. So I didn't pick her up from no airport. We both know that. I
never said airport.
I've
never said airport.
All right, cool. Perfect. You guys hit me up with Desiree and said, can you go pick up my friend on the strip? Right or wrong?
Wrong.
Why?
Chase Banks, you knew Sydney Starr was coming. Chase Banks, and you talked about it the day before Sydney Starr came out. You knew everything that was going on, bro. Stop lying to people.
I knew everything that was going on with. You called me in multiple. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
like
take
earlier,
Okay.
you said I fucked the girl. Okay, continue. So what are you trying to get at with the Sydney Star shit, bro? Because I already know you gay as fuck, and I know what I seen you
Hold
do.
on, TC, you keep doing that weird shit, bro. That's fucking it up, bro. You're supposed to be talking, bro. You keep going.
My bad.
That ain't a good trait, bro, for the truth.
Okay.
That ain't a good trait.
So all we're doing now is we know for a fact that the conversations was being had with Sydney Star before she got there on your devices, but you wasn't in the loop, I guess, even though you was in front of your laptop. But you had nothing to do with it. It was just Chase Banks. We know that somebody had to let me know, because I'm not talking to Sydney Star. I don't have a number. So
He closed the door, not me.
Capone and Desiree go pick up Sydney Star with you guys and y'all. Like, so we know that all happened. Yes or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now we're gonna get to the point to where I drop you guys at the house. You know what I was doing in the streets. And then when I got Shotty, because I think Shotty was on a call, we all came back to the house to my discoverment. What was going on in the law?
That's not how it happened. You made all the girls leave.
Hold on, TK. Hold on. TC, y'all went and picked up Sydney Star in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Where y'all go next?
We went to a store, and then that's where Chase Banks took the picture with Sydney Star.
I don't know, James.
Okay, so where do we end up at ultimately? Where do we end up at?
TKO Capone's house.
Okay. Did TKO get out the car, or did he leave again after dropping y'all off?
TKO Capone, we all went into the house.
Okay. Did TKO leave though?
No.
So when y'all came back from picking up Sydney Star, y'all all was there. Period. Y'all didn't go nowhere.
Desiree, we was all there.
No one went anywhere.
All right, so hold on.
Listen.
Go ahead.
No one went anywhere. He made all the girls leave the house. And then the girl Shotty looked at him some type of way and made a little joke, and he got mad. She was like, "Why do you want us to leave all of a sudden?" Because Shotty felt the vibes in the air.
So y'all went and picked up Shotty because he's saying Shotty was on the call.
No, Shotty was already at the house. I think Shotty didn't come in the car. It was just me, Desiree, and Chase Banks that went to pick up Sydney Star.
Wow, pretty P.
So hold on, let me hear TKO version.
So this is what happened, right, TC? First, I'm gonna confirm with you. This is what happened. So first of all, I don't know City Star. I knew that you knew City Star.
City Star is a millionaire makeup.
Y'all come down. Y'all tell me to go pick her up.
Oh.
Me and Desiree go pick her up. We come back to the house. Or either I think we go pick up Shotty. I don't know about that little part, but that's not even an important detail. But we end up coming back to the house. I drop myself off, I guess, with you, Chase, and Star, and I say, Armani, Shotty, go ahead. Y'all leave the house right now. Just leave the house. Leave the house. So why are we leaving the house? Just go somewhere. Find something. That's what happened.
No, you said, y'all bitches need to get out here and get this motherfucking money. Y'all need to go to work. That's what you fucking said.
Another line. I'll tell you why. Because Armani was a dancer at Little Darling.
You already
wasn't a prostitute on the street. She wasn't a prostitute on the street. She was never a street. You're making up a lie, bro. Like, you don't have to do that.
Noni has the recordings. Noni has the recordings.
You don't have to cover up
admitting that.
Another lie.
Hold on. TKO came back to the house, dropped y'all off. Then he said he went to pick up Shotty from a call she was doing, because he said he walked in the house and y'all already had shit going on. So let me hear his story, then you can say your story, because you saying he never dropped y'all off, period. So did it make sense when we hear both sides?
Right. So this is where you know that you got to sound very stupid, and if people just read between the lines. We know that, first of all, if you said Shotty couldn't even drive. Shotty didn't even have a license. The reason why Shotty wasn't doing her dancing thing and she was doing shit that was like off of Craigslist and Backpage at that time is because she didn't have a green card. And now here you have to have a green card in Vegas to dance. All right. Armani on the other stands, when she was Desiree, that's when she was dancing. So anyway, fast forward, I come pick, y'all told me to go pick up a friend. I picked up y'all friend on the strip. She's sitting with y'all. Desiree's in the front. Shotty, from my memory, I'll pick up Shotty. All three of us are together with you guys in the back seat. We get to the house. I drop you guys off because Shotty had a call. Shotty, because she was doing calls. We go. When we come back, and all the lights out in the house. There was a loft upstairs. I'm the first one to get to the door.
Lady.
They still walking in behind me, but they walking slow. I'm the first one to get in the door.
Stories.
All the lights is up.
Lying. Yeah, he just
I
lied.
go up there because
what happened?
The bathroom stairs lights controls the whole lights to upstairs in the loft. So I have to walk all the way upstairs to start seeing things from my view. I click on a light, and I don't see both of y'all with y'all dicks out and you and her asshole. Before the world, you can't say that.
Ooh.
I can say
how
that's
you know
a fucking lie.
Hold up.
All right, hold on.
All right, well,
how you know what hole it was in? You walked in there. Oh my God, I got a headache. How you know what hole it was in? You stayed that long that you didn't take it as a regular back shot. You knew it was a back shot. Not a regular old back shot, but a back shot.
This is basically over because I can't. If you're not gonna be honest, I don't.
Hold on.
Bro, you haven't been honest the whole time. Okay.
Hold on, TC. You get to tell your side now, bro. Hold up. But and before we go, TKO, you said you picked up the person, you dropped them off, and you left to go get Shotty from a car, and then you came back. But you just said you picked up Shotty first. Now Shotty in the car, so it's 4 people in the back. That I'm saying in my eye, I'm not gonna not remember that shit. I'm going, especially when I get home and see what's going on. I'm going to remember that I had to go back and get Shotty. You went back and got Shotty, and then you picked her up before you got
Lord,
here. Then you left again for another call, which means you would have came back, or you would have had to go get her again. But so that type of shit gonna have the audience on. That's gonna have the audience standing on their toes.
Because the main part
you see what happened because the man said he came in and you had your goddamn Johnson in the Johnson like baby powder.
What happened? That's a whole fabricated. He probably rehearsed this before he came on here. Honestly, I got to give it to him. Honestly, give it up for TK Capone, y'all.
Can you tell your story, bro? Because we don't, ain't no telling how long we go get to kick it. Okay. Can you tell us your side? He told his side. He said he walked in, turned on the lights, and y'all was both doing door deals on such and such. What happened?
Okay. So I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. So I told this multiple times. We could even play the videos. So we pick Sydney Star up. It's me, Chase Banks, Desiree, and Sydney Star. Obviously, we go back to the crib. Shotty's already there because she didn't go nowhere. And then Tico Capone's like, y'all bitch need to get out and make some money. Blah 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 blah. Shotty's going on calls, but listen, guys, Shotty was doing calls. He's truthful about that. But Desiree was driving her. Because who else was driving, right? And so they fucking leave the house. Basically, I'm chilling in Tico Capone's room, and then I come out because I already felt something was fishy. I already knew the vibes. You can feel the vibes, the gay vibes. You know what I mean? Like you can know when some niggas on some shit. So like me being the nosy, sneaky motherfucker I am, I creep to the motherfucking door. Y'all. I'm like. I'm like, okay, that's really what's going on, and that's all it was. I found out.
What did you see? Found out that when you creeped to the door, what was going on?
Basically, when I went to the door, Tico Capone was hitting it from the back, and
look at TKO face, lying
downstairs.
Look at TKO face upstairs. Like, oh my God, exactly.
All
James.
Right, so if you can allow me to go ahead and rebuttal, I want to ask a very important question. And I really love that you be so zealous about trying to expose somebody because we're going to need answers about this. So when Capone was around and Capone was in the house with Sydney Star, somebody that we already both know that I wasn't in contact with, we had no phone numbers, I wasn't FaceTiming. You felt gay vibes with me.
Why would Sydney start confirming?
Hold on. I'm not going to interrupt you, sir. You felt gay vibes about TKO Capone, but you just admitted to knowing Sydney Star is a trans woman on your device laptop you're sitting with, and your partner is involved with her.
What are you getting at? What is your point?
What am I getting at? What I'm getting at, because you're trying to create a scenario to remove yourself out of the situation to make it seem like, oh yeah, I think you was like some gay vibes in the air with him, but you're literally condoning everything that's gay. You're talking and FaceTiming. You want me and my girl to go pick her up for you.
The FaceTime, I didn't know Sydney Star was a nigga. You're the one who told me Sydney Star was a nigga. You're the one who told me. You already knew.
Oh my!
We've already talked to Sydney Star on this app. They already called Sydney Star. Sydney Star already confirmed you. Why would Sydney Star confirm you?
Bro, just stop talking.
Why would Sydney Star confirm you?
At this time,
Tag nabbit. Tag nabbit. Tag nabbit. Tag nabbit.
App. And Sydney Star confirms you every time.
TC.
What's up?
Just know it can't feel good to be knowing that you just lie like that, like habitually lie. Like, bro, that's not even cool.
Sydney Star did go on Jason Lee panel and say that the allegations was true. We don't know because we ain't asked about TC, but Sydney Star did go on Jason Lee panel and allegedly said had door deals with you.
Yeah, so
nobody ever asked no questions about TC.
Right. So I don't know first of all, I didn't see that. And I don't know who hit her up. I don't know why she would say what she said, but I know what's up. She know what's up. She know that she don't even have no connections with me. Nothing. Not a number. You would never see a message or nothing between us. Tell the producer I have the same Facebook. You won't see any type of engagement with me and her. But I bet you if they start looking, you'll start seeing some engagement with that nigga.
Okay, so then let's fast forward. You come home, turn on the lights, and see them doing their door deals. What's your reaction to it?
My reaction, to be honest with you,
key.
You know it.
Key.
It was just more like,
think about it.
I already knew.
No,
I think I already kind of like knew, because why would the fucking nigga be
he didn't ask you what
so I can't act like, I'm not gonna act like him and like I was sneaking, and I'm like, nigga, you FaceTiming the broad on a laptop.
That wasn't
you want me
the
to pick up a friend, then when I get there, the friend is the girl that you was on FaceTime with last night.
That's not the question.
I'm already knowing. I'm already kind of knowing what it is.
Not the question.
And all we did was we went into the room because our room was right there on the side of the loft. So I'm not gonna act like I made a big holler and I was like shocked and like I ain't gonna be fake like that. You know what you was doing, and shit, niggas living it. If that's what you about.
So you just said
the
loft was upstairs. You just said the loft was upstairs.
The loft is upstairs. Yeah. You know the loft is upstairs, and my room was right there. Yeah. What?
Because the lights to the fucking loft was downstairs. There's no way to prove that, but I just caught you in another.
I don't know what your case is, but what I want to ask you, man to man, why are you going down putting smut on my name, saying something about some 15? Who's this 15-year-old, by the way? Who is her? What's her name?
Give me 1 second. I got the receipts. Hold on.
All right. We'll wait.
Jones keeps 38 if you ain't paid your dollar. It's probably like 8,000 of y'all that didn't. Oh shit. Okay, that's her.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know how this about to be. You look really ridiculous. Where you go?
He gonna come back. He gotta make a comment because the cute crew.
What's up with you, bro? What's good?
Pull up to my shop, bro.
All right, cool. Just send me the address, all right? I'm on live right now. Send me the address. All right. All right, TC.
No.
Let Pastor P.
Okay,
let
so
Pastor
this
P
is before
finish
I
the
seen
statement.
any of the heinous shit, because this is when I first get to Vegas. They were giving me a ride.
That's cool,
Okay,
but
so
you know she 15. At any point, do you say something? Not saying you guilty, bro. I'm gonna let you speak. Not saying you guilty. At any point, do you tell TKO, man, that girl only 15? Hell no, we can't do that. Knowing that you are the reason she's there, even if she was just dropping you off, you know that she's 15. And then it seems like you alleged that it was more than one encounter, which means you was cool with it because you didn't stop it. If that's what happened.
Well, I think it was just one encounter, but I didn't know what was happening. My dude, Lavish Guy, who I brought on here earlier, he's the one who actually saw them doing it. He's the one who woke up and told me.
All right. TKO.
All right. So look, okay. So we're gonna do this like this. So we know about the Sierra Hoover girl that you bought out, that you said you didn't know, but then you knew her. Now we're gonna get to your friends, your people coming out to my house. I think it was for like what a day, because they had been driving all day, and then they went back onto the road. You said you had receipts that I slept with her. Where are the receipts?
The receipts is Lavish Guy, the person who's seen you doing it. I mean, would you like me to get him on here so he can tell his story, or what? Because he was there. He's the one who brought me there.
I don't even know who a Lavish God is, bro. A Lavish God. I remember the white boy Mason.
Pictures with you. We have
I don't
pictures.
remember. I don't. I'm telling you right now. Whether he was one of your friends, I probably don't know him by Lavish God. I know the white boy Mason, but this is your people.
That's Mason. Yeah.
Oh, so Lavish God is Mason?
Yeah.
The white boy?
Yeah.
So I'm just taking the young bitch and I'm just fucking her in front of Mason. Like, yeah. That's what happened?
He said he woke up and caught you. I don't know. It's his story. But that's what he said.
But you said you have receipts on me, bro. You can't do that. You can't go around saying shit like that when you don't have.
That's a
You've
human
been
receipt.
saying this.
That's my receipt. A receipt is receipt. It's a fucking living receipt. He's the person who saw you.
Right. Okay.
But okay.
That's your receipt.
Okay.
Somebody said that I did something. That you said that I did something. So
Yo,
I guess
TKO, you saying you ain't never did nothing with whoever the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, never. Ever at all. At all.
TC, let's talk Sierra real quick. There's allegations that you the one that penetrated her, and that was your bitch. You brought her there to have sex with her, and basically TKO was railroaded into some shit because he ended up having consensual sex with her.
So it's not true, bro.
But I don't understand how can he get railroaded for having consensual sex? Why would they pick him out of anybody?
Because his DNA, well, there wasn't no DNA. He admitted that he had sex.
All right, so
yeah, but if she doesn't remember, then how is it consensual?
She's talking about laugh. All right, so look, let me clear up something so people can understand the time frames. And TC, disagree with me or disagree with me. All right, this is just very simple. When we picked her up from the airport when it was daytime, what happened next? We went to the Four Locos, right? I went to go get. Y'all wanted to drink, right? Yes or no?
I don't remember that, but continue your story. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I just don't remember that. Just continue your story. Why you stay like you know?
Okay, bro. All right. You don't remember. And you remember a lot of shit, but you okay. That's cool. So we got to the house. Let's keep it real, bro. Please, for the sake of God, just say
bro, tell
yes
your story, bro.
Right?
I already told you.
Did you or
the whole time.
All right, I'm lying. Did you or did in the daytime? Did you or did you not fuck her in my back porch patio?
No. Because according to you, I fucked her at nighttime. That's what you said earlier, right?
No,
after
I
you
said
did.
2 different occasions, bro. 2 different occasions.
You never
You know
said
what I
that.
said.
You never said 2 different occasions.
I
You
said
said
two
you
different
said in the
occasions.
daytime, and he said late that night
night
after the shoddy shit.
after all that shit that happened with the Fiesta, the alcohol and shit
After
like
the
that. Come on, bro.
alcohol.
My thing is this,
Okay.
We
TC.
over here
Like,
saying you had switched the story, but you saying it happened twice because you did say day and you did say night.
night.
So
Yeah.
we didn't. All right. So it's 2 different occasions.
But he
2
never
different occasions.
said 2 different occasions. He said it happened on 2 different occasions, but he was saying it as the same thing. You know what I mean?
No.
He was saying that.
You were saying he was telling the same story and switched it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. All right. So, TC.
But TC, you ain't never fucked this girl. Period.
Nope.
I think you said one time, TC. I think you said one time,
Okay.
TC.
All right. Let me ask you this, TC. Let's try a different approach.
Uh-oh.
I seen an interview where you said that you was under the impression that she was of age, right? Yes or no, right?
Mm-hmm.
You said. So, hypothetically speaking, if you was under the impression that she was up under age and you brought her out there so you can engage in sexual activities with her, why have you never engaged in those sexual activities also?
Because I never got the chance to.
You had a chance to because you was kissing and making out with her before.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I had the chance to actually fuck her.
If I can kiss you, bitch, I can fuck you.
But if we're around people and shit, just chilling.
She fucked around you, according to the allegations. You was in the car and got out for her to fuck. So yes, you can fuck around. If I can kiss around people, I definitely could go in another room and have sex. Not saying you did, but if it's a whole house, if you kissing in the house, you can go somewhere else and have sex in the same house. If kissing is allowed in the house, fucking allowed. I couldn't kiss in front of my mom, and I couldn't fuck.
Get that. Yeah, I get that. I just never had sex with her. That's just what it was.
Okay. All right.
So did you not have sex with her because we know if you had sex with her, she would be underage? Is that why?
Nah.
You haven't had
Nah, because that's actually legal in my state. 20 and 17, that would be legal. 16 is the age of consent in my state. 3 years apart. Like, what are you trying to?
Right.
He didn't have sex with her in Las
They can dance
Vegas.
at 17 down there, so that might be true.
All right. So,
bro, you're talking about
I really don't.
29 with a 15-year-old. Okay, continue.
I really don't know how to have a conversation with you, bro, because literally you feel comfortable with just not keeping it real. Like you can beat my ass, right? So why would you have to lie to me? Why do you have to lie in front of the world? Just be you. You can just be
you're
you.
lying bro. You just lied to everybody on my kids, on my dad, grandma grave. You lied about every fucking thing, bro. Every fucking story you're lying about. On God.
Okay.
But hold on. All right. So TKO, how do you know he had sex with her at the patio or wherever that he's saying? How you know that they had sex?
Because he told me that. He said he was out there ransacking her ass in the patio, my backyard porch patio. I'm like, little nigga, get your thing.
Let me stop you there. Let me stop you there.
Go ahead, bro.
You just told us that you seen it. You didn't say that I told you. You remember earlier?
I never said that I
it.
seen it. I said
he said he saw it. Didn't he?
Why are you trying to switch me
He's
up?
lying. We just keep catching you.
Right. I'm caught again. I said I seen you with Sydney Starr with your Johnson in there.
No, you said
This is about finished. But I will say this before we get back to the other video. TKO, you guilty all the way around. First of all, you got a bunch of fucking kids in your house taking advantage of damn children or young-minded children. You guilty all the way around. They should have gave you some more time. You all them fucking babies in your house. 29 years old. What is 18-year-old? I don't care if they're 18-year-olds or 20. You hitting 30. And why are you allowing him to bring more kids to your house? You can't fix that. You can't fix that. I'm sorry. You cannot fix that. I don't care which way. Give Tiki a doodle pie. Oh, if you're going to send him a doodle pie, she gave the pie to the wrong person to call. Nick, we gotta give him a doodle pie. Uh-oh. They ain't letting me share no more. Wrong
ass sleep. What I think is, I think that he was doing some of the TC as well. TC don't want that to come out. It's so obvious. See, TKO, you're a rapist. You fuck boys. You're nasty. And you know, TC knows that you don't come out with the real T. That's just scary. So he's limiting on what the fuck he can say. Period. TKO is sick. Anybody can see that way he do the women he fuck with. Duh.
Pastor, before I make my statement, how old is TC?
He's somewhere around 28 to 30.
So he hadn't even hit 30, and we're talking about TKO, a man who is almost 40 years old and still lying about the color of his eyes. So I'm more inclined to believe TC, unfortunately. And it really sounds like some old trafficking ass shit. I'm not saying TC's not right.
Exactly.
But it's too much stuff surrounding TKO and his engagements with people and the little stupid stuff he lies about. He's the last person on earth I would trust and believe. That's it.
I got a question.
Is it number one?
No, it's number two.
Go ahead.
You guys said she didn't notice that something was wrong until she took a shower, right?
That's what she said.
Okay, so if she didn't realize that until after she took a shower, how did they find her by a trash can?
Oh, she was dead?
What?
No, she had passed out type shit. I don't know.
Lady, please.
Oh, guys, they got a murder case.
Left.
Lady, be quiet.
Good question. We're going to have to figure that out. Thank you, T baby. Number one, what's up?
No, I wanted to say that the reason they both are deflecting because they both was having sex with each other, and eventually that's gonna have to come out. And as far as that young lady taking a shower, if any soap passed that ass at all, she would have passed out in that shower, not behind the counter.
She said that when she woke up, she felt like something had happened to her. Those
Baby,
were her
18
words.
stitches. That means
You
that little thin skin between your ass and your coochie was open. Ain't no way she put no soap down there.
They beat the brakes forever. However, whenever we have consensual sex, even though it is consensual and we all hot and wet and moist, the man do tear us as he's penetrating us. So there is some type of tearing going on. My niece was raped, brutally raped,
They raped her.
with well over 30 stitches. And she was raped and sodomized with a bat. So my niece was bleeding internally and not externally. We found about how bad it was when they actually put my niece under.
Okay.
I
got three things I want.
Damn, come back. I hung up on the wrong person. What was her name? Samuki something.
As long as you don't hang up on me.
Go ahead, Monica, it's your turn.
I just came up here to sit with my my first lady.
No, I don't know that, and goddamn it, much
Yes,
as
you
you me up
did.
so loud.
Yes,
This ain't that. No, this ain't that, Monica. I love you. Get your ass down. And sit up here. You just want to sit up here. All these people in here. What's going
and giving that girl 18 stitches in her ass, because one dick ain't going to do that unless you just wilding for mad long. And my thing is, how was she? Okay, so say if TKO did do that in the car.
You're speaking upon vaginal. This is anal, miss. It does take one. If she never really did the back shot, the back shot, it don't take more than one penis. Get it together.
How was she after that? Was she seeming like she was in pain? Was she crying? Could she not sit down? What happened when TC got back in the car with the girl? So I feel like they all did. I feel like they all got a part in it, to be honest.
Hi,
Yeah,
everybody.
Pastor.
Hey,
So
hey,
like
Pastor. Okay,
they
let's go
grown
back
men,
to the.
bro, and they from
Excuse me.
excuse me,
Hello.
I'm gonna
Hello.
just jump
Hello.
in. I'm
Let's
gonna
go
say what
back
I
to
gotta
the.
say, and I'm gonna be out though. But hey, Pastor, we from the street, bro. We niggas from the street. If you was to witness that shit, even if it was your man, he would have got knocked the fuck out on some goofy shit. And not only that, just like rats, man. Y'all don't want this nigga on the app. Y'all gotta stop entertaining him, bro. Motherfuckers like him think they got power they want to, and they gonna show the next young nigga that shit cool. Just like when niggas do that shit in Philly, niggas do gay shit in Philly in the hood, or right on niggas in the hood, we kick them the fuck out the hood. You not allowed on our block no more. Just like Bigo, that's how y'all should do it. Just like on Bigo, that nigga shouldn't even be allowed on the app no more. Stop going to his live. He's a rat, faggot ass nigga. We don't tolerate shit like that from the street. That was my man. I would have knocked him the fuck out. To him,
You don't even sound like you a nigga from the street, to be honest.
All right,
No
let's go.
shade.
Let's go back to Sydney's story.
Okay.
Remember
You don't know
his
me,
first.
but all right.
Hello. Let's go back to Sydney's story. Remember his first story? He said that when he walked into the house, he said, "I had a loft. I have a loft." Well, we all know what a loft looked like. And then the second time he told the story, he said he went into the bedroom. Well, we know a loft is on the second floor. So if you walked into the house, you immediately saw them. Like you said, Pastor, they would have stopped. But if you turned the lights on and they're in the bedroom, you wouldn't have been surprised, because a loft can have a bedroom attached, but you wouldn't be seeing anything. You have to literally walk up the steps, go through the loft to walk into the bedroom. So either
How
you
you know
walk
if they
straight
got
into a
stairs
bedroom,
and lofts?
or you just saw them when you walked in
You
the
don't know
door.
what they got in this apartment. That's the thing. How you know what they got and what stairs and left
Because
and right?
we know a loft is
Yeah,
located
but you don't know which
upstairs.
ways
You could
and which
Google that.
way and
Well,
how.
when he walked in, he
but don't
said
nobody
he
know what really
immediately
Why
saw
y'all
them
come
in
up
a
here and
loft.
say your opinion? Don't come up here to argue. You coming
The
up here to
only
argue?
people that
Come
know
here and
what
tell
really
us why your
happened is the
opinion
people
makes
that
sense.
were really there. And that's just that.
I just want to say this real quick. Somebody was saying something about how was the woman that he had did in the butt or whatever in the car, was she crying and this and that? Yes, they said
What
she was
do got
crying
to
and
do
she
in
was
a
very
butt?
hysterical, and that she, she ended up calling the police, so she was hysterical or whatever. But this is it's too many women that's coming forward, you know what I'm saying how these horrific crimes that TKO has inflicted upon them. Remember the other lady, I think, Pastor, you did an interview with her, how he ran her around the house with some scissors and stabbed her in her back and shit with some scissors. It's too much shit going on, with TKO to say that all this shit is not happening. This man needs to be counseled and off this fucking app. But a lot of people following him and thinking this shit is okay, thinking that he's God Almighty on this app. This man did too much shit to these young women and men. And it's ridiculous for people to just keep following him like this. He
Number
cut
three,
that
can I
down.
ask you
I didn't even mean to come up here.
Can I ask a question? I'm number 3. Have anyone
But that's
checked
it, Pat. You
TC's
can put me
background
down.
and see what's on his background?
Somebody need to do something.
And why did Dookie boy allow those teenagers around him? You a whole grown ass man. You around a lot of minors. Why?
Yeah,
but somebody need to check TC's background. It hasn't been checked yet. So we don't know what he got on his background.
2 things to say. I think that both of them are gay. Somebody that was famous, mainstream wise, that he would definitely be in jail. He is a fucking predator, and I was disgusted just listening to it. You could drop me down.
I have to listen to all that shit.
Protect him.
I feel like
well,
they tried to start something. One person got weak, which I feel like TC. I feel like that TKO back is against the wall and he ready to come out with everything. And I feel like TC still deflecting shit. I feel like TC don't want to come out with no truth. That's just what I feel like. I just feel like TKO, he got some wrong points, but I feel like he ready to admit, and then it just not gonna never come to the end of it because TC don't want to admit as well. So that's all I had to say.
Really good looking, man.
Okay, I just wanted to say one thing. I was watching both of their behaviors, like just how they were answering questions, and TKO was like so fidgety. And there was one part when he was speaking where he was all like, "Yeah, when I caught you, you were doing her." He smiled and grinned and then immediately smelled his finger. I was like, bro, that is such a weird way to tell a story and then immediately smell your finger. Like, it was just so strange. I was like, that's all I had to say.
What's my
I haven't
turn?
seen you so long.
Oh shit. Let me come back up. Hold on. True lady. Go ahead,
Hey,
True. What you saying?
Pastor, can you hear me?
Yes.
I just want to come say hi. I haven't seen you in a long time. I remember last time I spoke to you, I think you actually had your page up.
Ain't no damn
when
hi.
I spoke to you last.
Bye.
Who was seeing what one of the big guys was doing. He wanted to be down.
We definitely need the whole goddamn. We need the Walls Can Talk version.
I'm gonna just say this.
Brick Money.
Yeah, she gotta
What's
go.
up, P?
What up?
You hear me?
Stay on topic.
Yeah.
Stay on
You hear me,
topic.
bro? Hey, I was just saying this from OG to OG. Hey, man, the bottom line of it is, dude was seeing what one of the big guys was doing. He wanted to be down, and like you said, he knew chicks that was, you know what I'm saying, that was busting. He brought the chicks up there, and dude took his bitches, point blank, plain and simple. He couldn't hang with the gang. He was just new to the game. He was a bad. Period.
Yo, what's going on, Pastor?
Let me down, bro.
All right.
What's going on,
Pastor,
peace?
can you please check your message on IG, please?
Okay, I wait.
Can you ask the question on IG?
I got you. All right.
you.
I got you, Janet. Go ahead, bro. My fault.
Yo, what's going on, Pastor Peace?
What's up with you?
I'm surprised you even let me up here dealing with the family that I'm with. We're around the same age. I think I'm older. I'm 44. I'm all about a bag. I ain't with the mess. But I'm sitting in the comments and, you know, I do the knowledge. My main thing is, why would somebody bring some, and me and you from the streets, you know, I'm from Brooklyn, you from where you from, we came up state prison. I did all that. That's my past life. My thing is, what real motherfucker, even fake motherfuckers, who's gonna bring up some shit 8-10 years ago, put it on the app, and try to expose somebody, knowing that people were saying, because I was looking at all the comments, they saying, how you gonna talk about him and you doing the same thing? Because I heard him say this was years ago. So if this was years ago, why they bringing up some shit that happened eons ago when I think what they said TKO was young? That's the part I'm like, yeah, but dude, but think about it. How I'm looking at it, what's that kid named TC? He's looking for clout. If you look at the situation with Bill Cosby, when Bill Cosby was trying to get his own TV station, they bought these non-rag 13 or non-ragly ass chicks.
Stop
and
it.
the only one that got the money was a chick that looked like Arnold
Bye.
Schwarzenegger or Sylvester Stallone with a wig. Ever since TKO was about to get his own agency, make his own shit, everybody stopped coming out to work. Oh, he's this, he's that. I don't know TKO. I'm not with the man's family, but we both involved with, you know, keys or whatever. But my thing is, anytime somebody see a brother trying to build himself up, like, you know, Biggie Small said it the best: more money, more problems. That's all I gotta say.
Bye. Bye.
All right.
Next.
Listen. All right. So this right here is TKO shit, right? Sexual assault, bond over to district court as charged. District court is federal court. Accepting earnings of prostitute, dismissed. But when he said he had a speedy trial, it say on here that he waived it. He waived it.
He lied. Mm-hmm.
Shit so little. Custody status should remain in constant custody. Defense waives the 15-day rule, so right there he waived it. Then was given a bond of $200,000. Arraignment complete.
He said
Motion to
$850,000.
withdraw as counsel. So that means whoever was his lawyer didn't want to be his lawyer no more. That was granted. So all of that shit, all of that, getting new lawyers and all that shit, that's what eliminated that speedy trial shit that he was talking about. And I got some more shit I gotta look over. Shit is too much. There's a lot of you motherfuckers in here.
What up, big dog?
What up?
I'm trying to figure out what story homeboy just told, what he heard that made him think that bogus ass shit. None of that made sense. They found TC on Instagram and brought him on the app. So how was he looking for clout if y'all went and found dudes to tell a story like months ago? Don't none of that make sense. I don't know. And when TKO ever had money, I thought he lived off women. So where that come from? When him having a bunch of money, when that ever came up? Because I thought all the women got to pay him. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. If y'all come up here like y'all just did, I'm kick them. Where my admins? Can y'all kick them all the way out the bar?
Pastor,
Oh, okay. What the?
can you hear me?
Yeah.
I need you to do something. Can you play can you go on YouTube and look up the real reason TKO Capone got locked up?
The real reason TKO Capone got locked. See, I'm blocking this dude, man. I'm blocking you, Jackie Allen, man. This nigga weird as fuck, man. On God. Send me no bitch ass shit like that, bro. Who the fuck is you?
Yeah, James, that is true.
Block like a motherfucker. I'll find out who you is on the app. I'm blocking you again. This nigga crazy as fuck. This man just sent me all this cherry to boom sucking dick ass shit. He inboxed me and told me check my Facebook Messenger. He sent me a cherry to boom fucking somebody. I ain't never check it. You know you can tell you check the messages. Why I'm gonna check the message and you told me what's in there. Now the nigga go screenshot a whole bunch of pictures and put them in my inbox. You get your weird ass out of here. You fuck is wrong with you? Weird ass nigga. I'm reporting you too, bitch. Fuck that. Man, I'll report you, motherfucker. Quit doing that weird ass shit in my inbox, bitch.
Anyway, it's the real reason TKO Capone got locked up. Capone fuck TC. Capone fuck TC. Capone fuck TC in his motherfucking ass.
Hey,
Kick her
I just
out,
want to
please.
say, everybody blaming TC. It's not TC fault. It ain't his fault. You got a grown ass nigga got little kids around him.
Thank you.
Doing that shit. It just so happened one of the kids caught feelings for another chick. He told that man to get out the car because he knew he was gonna fuck the girl. He knew. TK already knew, and he got in his feelings. And he got out the car, and then boom, that's where all that situation happened.
That's
all
a boss
TKO
lady said.
fault. Everybody blaming TC. It ain't TC fault. He's a grown man. TC is a young kid. Come on, y'all can't blame TC. It's all TKO.
I ain't blaming them for that, but he got to know the difference. That 15-year-old period. If that bitch would have went to whatever she went to and told them that there'd have been accomplices, you woke up and seen this 15-year-old being raped, because that's what it's called, even though she ain't it's called statutory rape, and you watched it and you told him and they watched it. Y'all are motherfucking. Y'all in compliance with the crime, period. That shit's supposed to be reported. I don't give a fuck about none of that. And it's a nigga like him need to go to jail for being in compliance with it and not telling, because that's a story of a whole bunch of people. They be watching they people get fucked up like that. And then once you make an example, motherfuckers quit doing heinous shit like that. Ain't gonna sit around and watch no shit like that.
He ain't here now.
Period. It ain't no excuse. If that would have been his 15-year-old sister, he'd have knew what the fuck to do. Age ain't got nothing to do with rape, bro. The 18-year-old, okay, I can understand that. She 18, you brought her down there and all that shit. The 15-year-old, it ain't no fucking excuse for that
you
shit,
ain't
bro.
supposed to
Period.
even do that bullshit.
You can't make me understand that shit.
All right, people. He ain't here now. TK
So where
ain't here.
So where's
He could be in here,
Armani when all this is going on?
Armani, TKO said Armani was there. He said that he pulled up, him and Armani pulled up in the car. But what is my bitch gonna say? You feel me? My bitch can't never be like, my bitch
so
going off like, what the fuck is them niggas doing in there fucking in our house?
Girl.
Like my bitch go crazy. You got niggas fucking in our house, fucking other niggas. It probably stink in there. You feel me? We ain't going in a room and just go chill about it.
A 15-year-old girl, like that defines her character as a woman.
Good evening, church.
Can I get unmuted in the comments?
This is, excuse me, hold on. Church announcement. Thank
Who?
you.
Hold on.
This
Who
is
muted?
Minding Yours.
Somebody said they muted the comments.
Unmute me.
I got you.
Okay.
Good evening, church.
go
This is
ahead.
church announcement. Thank you for coming out tonight. We appreciate you all. This is tithe and offering time. So please, at the CA right here, $JONESKEITH38. Have a great night.
How did you get stuck on that Minding Yours?
Well, all I had to say is I feel like they're both in the wrong. I feel like TC knows some shit that he should speak up on, or he probably did some shit that he don't want to speak up on, and he don't want to get caught up in no bullshit. But only them two and everybody in the house know the true story. They so-called release people, but you don't know if those people are really in the house. So therefore, TC and TKO is at fault. Period.
And
I
just thought about something on some real shit, bro. Now, DC might have played his motherfucking part and been wrong. But if I know I was sucking dick and I was fucking this faggot, why would I dare come on this bitch to expose you? You can just tell on me. You see what I'm saying? So I think, DC was I think really, motherfucking TKO really just kind of deflect. Because
What you
little
want?
boy can't be that slow. He has to know if I come on here and expose this nigga for doing this and that, he's going to expose me too. But what better than a motherfucker getting exposed than allowing the other one? And that's coming from a grown ass woman. What kind of bitches is TKO fucking to know that this nigga do shoot at the
We all know.
and motherfucking be okay with it? Like
TKO was pimping all them motherfuckers. He's the head
That
honcho.
won't even fuck you.
If it ain't easy.
That won't even fuck you in your cooch.
All right, so what is this message right here? Monica, stop. Something in trouble for something. I don't want to get in trouble for something I didn't do. But you recorded me when you called me as getting my ass in trouble for even telling you guys this shit. And you go and post it everywhere. So TKO, what's the TC? I guess you was recording her conversations when she was telling you about the police stuff going on, according to that message in her inbox.
I just want to say, let's not forget the receipt Deacon Joe brought out earlier that he has a girl in Oklahoma has a current protection order against TKO, so he just all around America abusing bitches.
I didn't know they were making my orders or some drink. I don't care what you want.
Oh, damn. I'll be home.
How is y'all phones just putting y'all in a box though? You have to put accept when they put that shit pop up. Shit ridiculous as fuck.
I just wanted to know what TC got to do about that. Because the church want to know.
Different shit to come out.
But the saddest shit about it all is, even after all of this come out, even after Pastor wake it the fuck up, even after Pastor get all the motherfucking tea, it's still thousands of motherfuckers that's gonna run over there and gift that dick sucker and support that dick sucker and do all of that shit with that dick sucker. Like, so it's really fucking pointless. I need families to continue.
Well, not Korea over there. Not she have a second thought. Korea ass ain't moving to no Las Vegas. Not after all this shit.
Korea needs to get
She over there ready for his ass to get on back over there to Armani now.
Armani need to be getting the fuck on, because my thing is, you just okay with your nigga sucking dick on
No.
slab? Bitch, what's wrong with you?
He got her. He caught her when she was young. He caught her when she was young. So she, you know, she mentally there.
That bitch, if Armani was smart, that bitch would get the fuck on and ask Pastor, can she
TK always in some shit.
He caught her when she was 16. That's all she know. He all she know.
Real right.
Number 3 and
There's
number
always
4
messing, man. There's people just don't know how to be grown. You know what I'm saying? Don't know how to be
Let me
grown.
explain to you what a mother is first, bro. Then I'm gonna let you talk again. Let me
What
explain
up,
to
man?
What the fuck is that?
This shit crazy, man.
Hold on, y'all.
Oh no, they got the baby. We gotta get the baby off here. We gotta get the baby off.
That's Javaga up there playing YouTube.
Word.
Go ahead.
It's crazy.
Yo, what's up, Pastor?
TK, I'm telling you. I'll be watching this shit, man. It's just messy.
Yeah, I just want to
Messy
say
shit,
something. I just want to say what's done in the dark comes to light, and it's all coming to light. So my question to everybody is, how much dirt has to come out
Armani's
for the
guilty.
nonsense to stop?
TKO guilty.
Man, I
TC
don't
is
think.
guilty. And you guys
Right.
are
How
all
much
found
dirt do they?
guilty.
Y'all gonna come up here with some respect. You hear somebody talking, let them finish.
Right.
My question to everybody is, how much nonsense has to come out in order for it to stop? So that's all I gotta say on that.
I can answer that never, because there's some people that's go support the bullshit and everything else, no matter what. We watch it every day.
Yeah,
So
they promote that shit. They keep it going.
Understand, there's a lot of fucked up people in the world that don't see nothing wrong with what people doing. There's some people right now saying that bitch was 18 and that 15-year-old probably was a hoe. She probably been fucking. They make excuses for their behavior. You don't believe me? Follow Brandon Key, CEO. They make it. I'm telling you, they make excuses for behavior and criticize and ridicule you, but not even doing 25% of the shit.
For real.
They make
Hey, I agree 100% with you. 100% with you, man. 100%. Man. I'm saying find something else. You know what I'm saying? Find something else to promote. Stop promoting the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Promote that negativity, back and forth. It's just, it get messy after a while. It's you know what I mean? It's an entanglement type thing.
Right.
Pastor, I was wondering, I see people keep saying, like, you know, Armani is guilty and what she knew, and I kind of feel like that, but we also know he'd be beating the mess out of her. So what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, she deserved it. He been whooping her ass for years and she like it. She ain't trying to leave. So who am I to say that she ain't? She like getting her ass whooped. She don't want to leave.
Really do nothing. She couldn't do nothing to help these girls or anything.
She can do whatever she want because she be working at the strip club all the time, and all she gotta do is tell her manager or one of them, I don't want to go back, I'm being beaten, abused, and they'll make it where she don't gotta go back. But she goes back every day, which says she's cool with it. It's different if he locking the bitch in the house with no phone.
Everybody keeps saying number five. Why y'all worried about me? Yeah, here y'all go with the messy shit. Y'all being messy. Come on. Don't worry about me. I'm chilling.
What?
You know what?
A wall piece?
All them some bitches is just fucking weird.
Trying to charge
It's gonna be more that's gonna come out. At the end, it's gonna be way more that's gonna come out.
About what?
Look at my room and by that fireplace, or on my dresser.
Everybody want to talk about number 5. Okay. I'm enjoying it.
First female king, was that you talking? Your phone mysteriously jumping in motherfuckers' panel.
And message. You're
Can you hear me?
damn message.
Turn it down.
What you say, J.
Everybody going crazy. Just grow up. You need to grow up. You know.
Man, if you ain't talking about what's going on, get your ass down.
Who, me?
No. It's coming up.
I'm about to say, oh my God, you don't like me that much. Oh my God.
Go ahead, girl. Talk about what you came up here for.
J Love, get your ass down.
It being by the lifestyle. He was just being being used as a recruiter. You know what I'm saying? I think they all need to go down. Armani as well. And if you notice how, TKO playing that poly bullshit, right? We know that's bullshit. That's just another terminology for his pimping, because they was watching his ass, and they would, that old charge is called white slavery, and that would have got him life. Then he probably would have got hit with a RICO charge.
Justice, don't say nothing. Kick her out.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, kick her out.
I'm not
Coming up.
smelling to that.
Sorry. They would have been able to. That's why he always say he could have did life in jail, because he would have got, but that he would have hit that charge. Then he probably would have got a RICO charge, bringing from state to state. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think they all guilty, and so is Armani. I said cancel their ass.
Better know it.
Okay, so I feel like the bigger picture here, when everything happened, he was 20 and she was 17. That wasn't that big of a difference in age. So we know they kids. They was doing bullshit at that time. The bigger picture is that TKO was a grown ass man dealing with them. Regardless of anything, he shouldn't even have been around them like that. Like them was some little ass kids. So hold that with y'all when this man come up here.
Make another comment, Lavish.
Oh, he want to block you.
Tired. Y'all drove 30 hours.
Yeah. So
they're trying to see if TKO really had sex with her. Believable. So they didn't see you get up. You like sneaky looked at them, or they didn't know that you seen them.
It was really like I just woke up. Like I didn't really move. Like I just woke up, and big ass sectional. He had these big ass beanbag chairs in there and everything. Super nice, bro. I got pictures like in front of the house with his gun, bro. With Tico Capone's fucking semi. Like posted with the gun, bro. Like we fucked with him, but I just didn't realize he was on sex.
Right. So you woke up on one side of the sectional. Where was they at?
He was on the other side of the sectional.
Oh, so they fucking on the couch with you on.
On the couch with me on it.
Damn.
Tell me that's not savage.
Was he behind her or in front of her?
Is this the house? Okay, go grab it for me.
Just don't tell it all. Was he behind her or in front of her?
Behind her, straight hitting her doggy. Hitting her doggy.
That was him. That was him.
That's what I'm saying. He like that. That's, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that because I really went there trying to get on music because I really rap. And then shoot.
How the hell I get up
really
in
here?
You better drop down before you get kicked out. Kick number, yeah. Damn. So yeah, that's definitely believable. So they didn't see you get up. You like sneaky looked at them, or they didn't know that you seen them type.
It was really like I just woke up. Like I didn't really move. Like I just woke up, and like the way I was laying, bro, all I had to do was look. I was already facing like them. You know what I mean? Like I woke up and just kind of like I heard some shit, and you know when you wake up and it didn't really connect, like whatever, like it takes a second to like kind of really, oh damn, I got my babe. She's gonna be shitty. It don't really like connect with your brain, like you just don't really get it at first. Like it's kind of like that, and I was just like, what the fuck? And then it didn't really connect until later when all these other events started happening and she was trying to get recruited, all these other things, bro. Like, where it started making a lot of sense. You know,
He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
I didn't realize
That's
it
his
at first because I was 18, 17 years old. I didn't realize that that's grooming. Like what he did. I don't know if I skipped it with you guys. I'm sorry. Like I said, I was drinking a little bit, but hush, puppy. It's all right.
He was a pimp. That's what they do.
And I knew that. He told me, like, he said something about like that. Like I knew that was kind of how he got down, but I didn't see. You can't find it? No, check your bag. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I gotta find something really quick.
All
dude.
right, bro. Good luck. You answered my question.
He's invited me up here every time.
I'm not inviting you. No, B gonna invite you every time you leave out and come back in. You know I ain't inviting you up here.
All right, so I do, for some reason, like first I was believing him, but then at the end, once you start putting it on thick, like, so what was going on when you seen it, he started trying to throw it in there like, yeah, I seen this, and that. But when he first told the story, he said, I ain't seen nothing going on. All I heard was some moaning, then I went back to sleep. And then he said later on, I woke up and then I started looking around and I seen him on the other side of the section doing this, and that. So it's like, what did you exactly see? Because it's like, did you just hear
I
moaning?
thought he said he heard moaning and stuff and got up. Then he got back and went back and laid down.
Exactly. He didn't say get back.
Up.
He didn't say he didn't even say he got up. He just said he heard some moaning and went right back to sleep. But who the fuck hears some moaning and go right back to sleep? I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna go check and see what's going on. But I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, y'all on some weird shit. And if they on the other side of the sectional, I'm damn near getting up and going somewhere else to go to sleep. I'm hearing somebody moan on the side of the couch. Y'all obviously fucking right next to me. That's disrespectful type shit. So I don't get.
Right. That's how I agree.
And went right back to sleep. How can you go back to sleep and hear somebody fucking next to you?
I'm about to drive.
He a kid.
I'm gonna drive by.
Anybody having sex next to me, I'm not gonna go right back to sleep because all I hear is moaning. That's why
they're kids. I'm sorry,
They're
bro.
children.
They're bro.
Yes. Yeah.
So why didn't you treat
I wasn't
her
in the
as
right.
such? You should have
I
gotten
wasn't
up
in
for
the
her.
right. I'm not sitting up here saying I was in the right.
It's just, hey, bro. Is it fair to say that? Hey, bro, Lavish, is it fair to say that the 15-year-old girl was sexually active and all that type of shit before you knew that she was doing grown shit?
I mean, probably.
She had to for you to invite a 15-year-old to drive across the country with you.
It wasn't for no turn up. I mean, it wasn't for no fucking shit. It was just for hanging out.
No, I'm not saying that y'all was gonna turn up, but I'm saying you knew that she had the capability to do shit that adults do, meaning she ain't gotta be home. She can stay out late if she wants. She like an unruly child.
Well, at the time, you gotta understand, she's like 15. We was like young as fuck, so we had never been in a situation where we had that much freedom. Straight up. I'll be real. My daughter's really screaming. She's out on
all right, bro. Good luck.
But no, like. Sugar. Let me mute my shit for just a second.
To Vegas, but we do.
You can have it. All you gotta do is work for me. I've been
Right, and
done everything.
Have that mindset.
Okay.
What the hell going on? Y'all need to put these kids to bed, I swear. Okay, well, this is the only thing I got to say. First of all, these are children. And you know how he talked about the house that he was like Mayweather? They're all, he kills a grown man. These are kids. So when he probably saw them screwing them, he probably didn't even know what to do. They're children. So he was grooming that girl. He had sex with her. He needs to go to jail. What more does this boy got to say? I don't understand that. Like, this is allegation after allegation after allegation. Like, what more do we need? He addressed him as having a Mayweather house. Like, we know that's not. We know that's not a Mayweather house, y'all.
They don't know. Y'all keep saying that. God damn, they fucking kids. You take a kid to a $200,000 house, they gonna think that bitch dope as fuck. This house dope. This motherfucker got goddamn sectionals and bean bags. This bitch big as hell. Look at that. Got a loft up there. Got this. They kids. They ain't never seen shit. You was infatuated with shit when you was smaller. Then you got older and you know that what you thought was a mansion was a piece of shit. They don't gotta have no NFL or NBA house for somebody to think that they shit is goddamn the shit, especially when you young and you going to see somebody that's young. Ooh, when I'm 27, this how I want to be. When I'm 28, this motherfucker 28 living like this. They ain't in
You
their
on
mind,
what,
they ain't
boss
thinking
lady?
like us. They looking up to rappers and shit. Y'all make everybody ain't polished. Y'all making everybody be polished like y'all was because y'all's around shit and motherfucker had drug dealers and shit. You seen more than
What
them.
you
They was
on, boss
blind.
lady?
You're absolutely right.
Huh?
Nah, you
And they was
completely right, Pete.
influenced.
But I got one question for you. If you walk into a house, I mean, if you ask somebody, you brought two people or three, whoever was lavish, however many over to the motherfucking house, blah, blah, blah. And the bitch on the couch, whatever, let's say she was 21, 22. When the bitch was at the house, is you going to fuck her right in the sectional right in front of lavish, or is you going to bring her to another room since
Hell
this
no,
house so
I
damn
ain't doing
big?
no shit like that. Hell
No, I
no,
said if
I
she was
ain't.
grown. I'm saying if
Hell
she
no.
was grown, you not
No,
taking the
that's
bitch
what
to
they
another
did
room?
though. They smashed.
I ain't fucking in
near
front of
me.
none of my niggas, bro. It's my house. I'm going in the room with this bitch.
Which makes it kind of
Yeah.
weird for me to
I
believe
ain't
that he was okay with just doing that. I don't think anybody's gonna be okay with trying to do some shit in front of
Well,
another nigga. I just don't get it. This house so damn big and we live in lavish in this motherfucker, and you telling me he just decided to pull out his dick and start fucking this bitch right in front of lavish. I just don't
okay,
get that.
well, you got to think about it. We came off a 30-hour drive, so like, I didn't expect to wake up at all. I don't know what the fuck made me wake up. Like, I really don't. I don't care if y'all believe me at all. I woke up and seen and heard the shit happen, and it made me uncomfortable. It made me fucking freaked out. It made me fucking all types of feeling weird. I don't care, bro. You know what I mean? That's how it was. Because we went out there with a whole different goal in mind. You got to think about when you first go out somewhere and you're thinking, okay, this is gonna be my big break. This is gonna be my fucking chance to show him I got some bars, to show him I got some skills, to show him I can do some music videos, whatever it is. But it turned out to be some whole different shit. Like, he didn't give a fuck about the music. He didn't give a fuck about my bars. He didn't give a fuck about anything except getting that young girl to work for him, bro. That's all he gave a fuck about. And that's no cap. That's the fact, bro. I'll say to his face right now. I'll say to his face right now, bro. Like, he did that shit, bro. I saw him do it, bro.
Okay, and not to interrupt, I'm sorry, but y'all gotta think
She
about
wasn't in the
something
right
too.
either. But she could
Right, Armani probably was upstairs. Armani was probably upstairs in that bedroom, and then 9 times out of 10, TKO he around a whole bunch of young motherfuckers. So if he around a whole bunch of young motherfuckers, of course he gonna probably try to, you know what I'm saying, pull shorty to the side and fuck her right there. He that fucking cocky and arrogant. So he would do some shit like that to make all the kids think he cool and shit. Like, come on now, y'all. Stop acting stupid.
I was like, damn, bro. I felt like I couldn't do shit about anything. Like, hold up, like, I don't know. I didn't look at life like that at that age. Like, I just didn't. And like, he kind of showed me some different shit. Like, he didn't intentionally show me that shit, but he just showed.
Honey, it's all right. It's all you, Janet Plan B. Janet Plan B, don't run, bitch. I need you. You better get your ass back on my dresser.
Okay,
All right.
just like you said, you thought that was your big break. You think this your big break too?
I'm sorry. Say it one more time.
Come on,
Like
shut
you
that
said,
crime baby
you
up.
thought that was your big break. Do you think this could be your big break too?
No, this ain't nothing. I don't know what Bigo really is on. I mean, I know TKO is like the top dude on here. So what is Bigo? You feel me?
Okay, Pastor, you
Ain't
hear
he
me,
the top dude on
Pastor?
here?
Yeah.
You hear me,
I'm
Pastor?
trying to find a
You
baby.
said TKO the top. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Hey, what's up, sweetie? Let me say this. Hey, who
Don't
baby
get mad at me,
crying?
dude. It's my baby.
Him in
I'm
the
sorry.
car.
Let me
I'm
do
finna
my
let him
shit.
down, though. He told us what he needed to hear.
Just with the hammers and pistols and shit in front of his house, they was already packed and loaded. How was he gonna protect himself? How could he spare himself for somebody else? So y'all gotta
Yo, honestly,
understand
I
that
want to beat that nigga ass, bro. Honestly,
y'all
bro.
gotta pay attention to a lot of
I wanna.
details.
I just really, I really can't respect nobody like that though. For real, no cap, man. Like for real, he know them girls are young, bro. My nigga, like Bro, I'm 29 years old, bro. I got a 3-year-old girl, bro. If I ever find out a nigga talking to my little girl, bro, come on, bro. Come on, my nigga. If you see your little girl, come on now. He know better than that shit. He got a little boy, man. Say for instance, a woman was touching on his son. Older woman touching on his son. Then what? That shit crazy, man.
You created some demon. What up?
Oh my God, I did not do this on purpose.
Oh, you didn't. I'm in the list.
Period. In New Orleans, if he would have said something, they would have dealt with him. So I would have kept my fucking mouth closed too. I'm trying to get my ass home. First of all, I'm trying to get a record deal. Second of all, I need to get back home to my fucking family. They got guns and shit. I ain't got shit to handle myself. So for everybody who's saying what he should have done, if y'all wasn't in that situation and y'all ain't dealt with them type of fucking goons where you look in a nigga eyes and that nigga soul ain't there, don't be trying to tell nobody what they supposed to and not supposed to do when they in that type of situation. Because I done been in a situation where a nigga done did fucked up shit. I might have came on the back end and said something, but when I was there, all I thought about is I'm getting out this motherfucker alive. Period. That's all I gotta say.
All right.
I got proof.
What?
I got proof. I had took a screenshot of you invite me to be a guest.
Let me see it.
Okay, it's on my phone.
All right. So, what, did you go out and come back in?
No. I stayed here the whole time and you come invite me.
There we go. Now you gonna make sure I ain't invite you no more. Bitch, I ain't invite you. Leaving out. She high. Get your ass the fuck out. She
Hey,
got proof I
Pastor,
invited.
I tell
I told
you
the
missed
lady
your
to
call
get
in
down
last
right
night.
now. I didn't invite you. Get out my queue. She come up here talk about I invite her anyway. Get your ass down. What up, Lady K?
How you doing? You missed your call, and you know that, right? You
Yeah,
belong on the
amen.
stage. You belong on the stage. But anyway, here's what I keep missing. Okay, how did the 15-year-old girl get permission from her own parents to leave and come that far to be in that house with those guys? Did I miss that or
Exactly.
something? Because that's what I'm
No, we
trying to
did.
get
We
to.
wanted to figure that out because that's what I said. Ain't no way a 15-year-old should be even allowed to be in that environment.
Exactly. Like, what is
Right.
she even doing there? And he said he called her mother. Her mother allowed her to go.
Yeah, like TC said that her mom was like kind of semi-rich or whatever, so she was basically like spoiled and grown, and the parents would her mom would let her do whatever.
Well, that sounds like a 15-year-old child. I don't care how rich she is, what she got, whatever. She should have never been allowed to leave that house to leave any young boys to go that far out of town to do anything. So that means she had a parent that didn't even care or had no, I mean, parent is
Right,
nasty. That's a bad
right. She
parent.
didn't care. Right,
You don't allow your child to leave you like that. A 15-year-old
right.
is still a young child.
Because shit like that could happen. And then old boy said he had to literally like force her to get in the car by calling her mom or whatever because she wouldn't leave. She was already being brainwashed, saying she didn't want to go home.
So why would her mother convince her to come back if her mother couldn't even stop her from leaving? Like
Well, because
that's not
I
making any
think
sense.
Mason or Leverage guy told the mom that we came down to Vegas and this guy is trying to recruit her or whatever, basically to be a prostitute.
See, the mother, I got a problem with the mom right now and the father, whoever. I got a problem with that because that to me, that child should have never left that house going anywhere out of town with anyone. So it starts there to me before you even get
Yeah,
that far.
you do. You're absolutely right because she
Can I
basically
say one
spoiled
thing,
her
please?
daughter. Okay.
Pastor, this is number one. Look at your DM on this on Bigo. I sent you some for the statute of limitation in Nevada, and she can still bring charges against him.
Okay.
But won't she have to have like new evidence?
No.
Oh, I thought that
If you
was the
read the
only way
statute of
you open.
limitation, if you read the law, it'll tell you. I sent it to you, Pastor.
All right.
Okay, I didn't know that, but yeah, I mean,
That's all I had to say. But it's crazy.
I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, on CC Live earlier, the mama let her go because he fabricated why they was going. That's what he said. Hold on. That's what he said. Hold on. She don't even know she up here. Hold on. Okay, yeah, he said, damn, who the fuck is that?
I cleaned out my dad's blue bin. I know, come here. I did it.
Pick them out, whoever
Okay, that was her.
please.
Yeah, I did. That was number 5. He said earlier that they fabricated the lie for the mom to get her to go. Either it don't matter what lie you tell me about my 15-year-old. She not getting in the car to drive 30 hours with no motherfucking nigga nowhere. So it still would have been a no.
To Vegas,
So that's what he said earlier to answer that question. He lied.
If he went nonstop, hell yeah.
Yeah, he said he lied to. I don't know what all he lied. What the lie was to get her the mom to say yes, but he did say they fabricated the story to make it lie. But he did say when she got there, it was all about she wanted to be with goddamn TC. She like whatever TC told her, that bitch wanted to be with TC. I mean not TC, but TKO. Whatever kids put in her ear, she wanted to be there and do whatever it was. But she sounded like she was already a little hot buzz down. And y'all got to think about it. This is the second person TKO knew was coming to his shit. So you were okay with it, and you already knew what the fuck you wanted to do with those young girls when they came. That's the second motherfucker that came from out of town to your shit.
Be there. What company gonna be there? Who gonna be watching y'all? And is the house clean as fuck? I need to know all of that, period, before I okay anything. So my kids ain't even go ask me because they know my dad gonna be on bullshit. If I think you lying, I'm going with you. When I go to drop your ass off, I need to meet the parents just in case one of your friends is supposed to be watching y'all. I be on all that shit. I'm doing the prevention specialist, so you know that I'm beating your motherfucking ass for anything that goes on when I leave because I checked out everything that's made your night safe and secure. Period.
So would you agree that her mom should be held accountable for this too, rather than try to blame that boy for for whatever?
Well,
should her mom hold?
We don't know what. Yes, but we don't know what the mom was told because what if her daughter said, "I want to spend the night over at Chrissy house. We're going out of town to Cedar Point or Disney World tomorrow. We're going somewhere local but far. Like here, I say Cedar Point is an hour away, but it's one of the biggest amusement parks. And I go spend the night with my friend. We going to Cedar Point. Then the day after that, we going to Dave and Buster's. Then I'll be home Sunday night. Yes, I'm gonna let you go. And if they put their plot together, they might can get that off on me. So we don't know what she told her mom because her mom would have told her, hell no, you ain't going to see them grown ass men in Las Vegas, wherever they at. We don't know what she told her mom to make her mom responsible for the shit. You feel me? But hell yeah, you should be responsible. But we don't know if she lied to her mom or did something, to manipulate her mom to go where she was at. She might be where she wasn't supposed to be. So yes, her mom is accountable, but her mom can only be accountable for what she know. If your kids lie to you and say, "Mom, I'm finna go to the basketball game," and then your kids go out and do some heinous shit with your gun, I shouldn't be responsible for what happened with my gun because I didn't know it was gone, and my kid was supposed to be at a basketball game. They told me a basketball game, but if my kids tell me I'm going to shoot them and I got your gun and I let her and I don't do nothing to prevent them, I should be held responsible for that also because I knew what you was doing and you went and did exactly what you told me you was doing.
So one more thing, Pastor. So is this, and I just want to make sure, because I'm in and out. So this is the second girl that is involved, right? And TC knew that they were both minors.
One of them was, yes. The one didn't make it till she was grown, but yes, she was a minor when he invited her by a couple days. But
TC was dealing with
she's not a minor. He's from Indiana where she's not a minor. She's considered grown at 17. So he don't know that the whole world got to be 18. She grown, so we can't put the age on that. We got to blame TKO for being that old and still even fucking with a girl that's 17. Because as an adult, 25 and older and all that, you shouldn't be going up to no high school picking up no kids. And she's old enough for you to pick her up from school. Period. 25 is too old for a 17-year-old. 24 is too old for a 17-year-old. 23 is period. Now you get around, she 5 years older, you never know. It's all about maturity. But You wait till a motherfucker is grown.
I agree.
But that don't mean shit. That's like saying the motherfucker is 45 and he fuck with a girl that's not cool. Just cause she's 20 and she's grown, that's still not cool. Cause you know when you were 20 you didn't know shit. So you really still raising a motherfucker when you go with somebody that many years younger than you. Now once you get somebody 35 and she go with somebody 55, that's cool. She done lived her life and she's supposed to be in her years where school and college and all that, and she know that if that's what she wants, you feel me? But you can't do shit like that just because the law say you grown. You gotta have a little filter on yourself.
And Pastor, I just wanted to piggyback off what you said. The instructions was how you just stated how we all was raised. Most black households back then was raised that way or still is. We got to be in the house before the street lights come on. And we have a lot of different that like our parents call it a check to see if we going where we going or talk to the parents and all of that stuff. But they say this girl come from fortune. Her parents really didn't overlook stuff like that, and she just basically was spoiled rotten. So all of those are key components to shit too. Like I know how to manipulate. She knew how to manipulate her mom. She could have taught her mom anything. You know what I'm saying? So y'all got to look at that too. We was built off instructions. Oh, don't be in here before fucking street lights on. Go get a switch, then stitching cords or something like that. Get your ass
Hey,
whooped to get in
Chunky,
your room.
hello.
But some people
Sup?
wasn't raised off discipline. So yeah, that's all.
That's true.
Yeah, bro.
I just wanted to touch on something. Like I was in one of the lives before, and I heard them, and I think it was Yetta. Yetta was saying that they hardly ever sleep in the beds, that they be always on the couches, sleeping on the big sectional. So that's why I really feel like old boy wasn't lying, because he said they would sleep on the couch, and everybody was like, well, why he don't go to the room? And so I'm like, even in present day terms, he don't go sleep in the rooms. They said they very rarely sleep in the room. They always on the couch.
Can I come in? I feel like TKO Capone be using his status and his mansion and all that like some kind of special thing, and like if you ain't coming with money, you're gonna have to pay in some other ways. And unfortunately, a lot of times it's somebody's butthole does the paying.
Hey, for real, like TKO, like that nigga at the time that he was grown, bro. So you was fucking around with some kids. So you already knew what you can do to impress these kids. It don't take much to impress no fucking kids, especially if they ain't really seen much. And they coming from out of town too.
TKO think he a kid. Right now he at 37, 38 years old and he tell everybody he 28. Right. So he a kid. In his mind, he think the same way. Mind. He done developed a childish ass mind and really made himself believe that he's young again and he's a kid and all type of weird shit. So something's wrong with him mentally as well, but we don't never touch on it. There's something mentally going on with him to even do the shit he doing. There's something mentally wrong with you to only want to fuck women in the ass. That's something mentally, that's something that happened with you that got you all the way fucked up psychologically. You don't think right. Let alone to be thinking for somebody that's that young.
Facts. Did you not hear what that little boy said? The little boy said that he was there with them while dude was having sex with her on the fucking sectional. The nigga said he had to call this girl mama to have her leave. And as far as I'm thinking, bro, and this is just the outside looking in, bro, like for real, in real life seemed like, nigga, you got them down there. Like, nigga, these kids was a part of a traffic, nigga. Like, y'all was being trafficked and y'all don't even know it. Y'all, nigga, this Vegas, bro. Come on, man. This Vegas, bro. This Vegas. Bro, he was groomed. He was prepping her to be ready to become what the fuck needs to be done. And she didn't know that. They didn't even know that. Couldn't have. And I'm like, if you did, you wrong as fuck to put her in that fucked up ass situation. And if you didn't, then, I mean, shit. The fuck?
So, hey, Pastor, I wanted to sort of piggyback up.
I ain't letting nobody else up, y'all.
That's right. We going to bed.
One thing that TKO said when he first came on the app, when this first came out, was he said, I'm big now. As though, you know, something did happen to him with TKO. And TC was homeless. When TC went to TKO's house, he was homeless. And so when you're homeless in a situation like that, I'm sorry if I'm really low. If you're homeless in a situation like that, you're susceptible to a lot of things. But one thing that was an inconsistency in TC's story is he said when he first recounted this that TKO made him and Armani and that other girl go upstairs and they looked over the balcony or something, and he said something to him, then they left again. But to me, TC was a young guy that wanted to be in there because he said him and TKO bonded over the rap shit. So that's what a lot of that was, is he wanted to get down there. He saw the game. I think maybe TKO told him you got to bring somebody. And when you see some shit like that happening, he was wrong, but I don't think he knew exactly what to do. And I think he was a victim as well.
All right. Appreciate you. TKO didn't make him bring nobody though.
Thank you, Chunky. To you.
TC suggested that somebody come down there because he wanted to have sex like he seen TKO and them doing, and he couldn't hit TKO girls because TKO had pussy for sale. It wasn't for you just to get none. And TC was homeless and couldn't afford no pussy. So he said, fuck it, can I bring such and such down here? But he knew such and such had to work. So to impress TKO, he told her, this bitch go be in the strip club. She don't mind stripping. And TC might have said that thinking that he'd have to just pay a bill and he'd have her stripping for him because you try to do what your peers do. So that's what you're doing and you get money. Why would I bring a bitch down here to get you rich? And I fuck her. I'm going to get the money and I'm going to look out for you. Then I'm finna get me a whole bunch of hoes like you so I can have a house like you. But he ain't finna turn you on. He ain't recruiting bitches for you. Why would he recruit the girls that he want to fuck and he getting his feelings when you fuck her? That don't make sense.
Oh, that's it. Are we updated enough? Because we are finished. And I got to go. Ooh, God, jeez. Get to work on this headache. Force Lady, I'll see you in a couple hours. I am so
all right, dear.
Oh, I gotta lay down. My head is killing me.
Ooh,
all right, guys.
yeah, you get you some rest.
Thank you all for being here. We will have some updates to the upstate manana. Woo! We already cracked the case already, but hey, we'll get to it too. Peace. I'm out.